join the booth. I make a point when I shoot. चले बस बड़े ही moves. जब सभी पे तू फटेगी सुन लेगा फीस. ऊपर का लूज है स्क्रू. And I had nothing to do. तो सभी पे जा रहा था तू. I let it join in the booth. I make a point when I shoot. चले बस बड़े ही moves. जब सभी पे तू फटेगी सुन लेगा फीस. ऊपर का लूज है स्क्रू. And I had nothing to do. तो सभी पे जा रहा था तू. पंगे ना लेना मैं ऊपर से कुकू हूँ. शीफू सा सीना संभाला बखूबी. तू नोटों की गड्डी और डेटा बहुत ग्रेट है तो मामूली नजर ना लगे ले. तू सुपर हूँ मेगा ट्रॉन रैपर डिलीटर हूँ. पैरे ये गोल पर और बंदी का कीपर हूँ. कीपे काउंट टीपे नु शिकन और लेदर डूड रेडी टू फक इट अप. रेरे ये सेबर डूड इनके आगे बनूंगा नहीं नाइस गाय. देखिए कोई नहीं मुझे मेरे दाएं बाएं. जब भी गाने लिखूं क्वालिफाइड है. राजा बेटा मेरे आगे टाइट है फेस. आई डोंट सी नोबडी डू इट लाइक दिस. जॉर्डन तो करे ना तेरा भाई मिस. खुद दुनिया पे शुरू से पिछड़ा तो चले ये जोटा तो करूँ कम तू. I make a point when I shoot. चले बस बड़े ही moves. जब सभी पे तू फटेगी सुन लेगा फीस. ऊपर का लूज है स्क्रू. And I had nothing to do. तो सभी पे जा रहा था तू. I let it join in the booth. I make a point when I shoot. चले बस बड़े ही moves. जब सभी पे तू फटेगी सुन लेगा फीस. ऊपर का लूज है स्क्रू. And I had nothing to do. तो सभी पे जा रहा था तू.
दो गला बाल के तू तभी मैं गाने पे तेरे ना मुँह तू ये कर रहे हैं छुआ छूता है मैं हो तू खेलने कबड्डी है हकती है चड्डी में नोबारीज दे. गाने निकाले बट नोबारी के तू नंबर खरीदे. अफसोस है कि पैसे पे गाने नहीं बंदे और ना ही हाइप. ऑल राइट ऑफ वाइट मेरी शर्ट तेरा वर्स तो ना नॉट नाइस. मेरे वर्स पे उबरत थोड़े हाल एक्साइटिंग. ब्रो मैं करूँ बॉल आउट देन आई एम बैक टू राइटिंग. रखा हल्का हाथ नहीं मेरे पेन में लाइटिंग. बंदे माइटिंग आई एम रिसाइटिंग. वो शिट जो करेगा तू तो मिलेगा सब क्या सुनेगा तू. गेम कॉल डिसिप्लिन पेज ऑफ पर मैं क्या कहूँ. आई थिंक आई लेट अप जॉइन द बूथ.
I make a point when I shoot. चले बस बड़े ही moves. जब सभी पे तू फटेगी सुन लेगा फीस. ऊपर का लूज है स्क्रू. And I had nothing to do. तो सभी पे जा रहा था तू. I let it join in the booth. I make a point when I shoot. चले बस बड़े ही moves. जब सभी पे तू फटेगी सुन लेगा फीस.
Hello, my boys. Welcome back to another live stream. कैसे हो सब लोग? Welcome to another live stream, baby. वायर एक्सटेंड कर दिया भाई. कुछ ज़्यादा ही कंफ्यूजन है यहाँ पे. साला हेवी फील होता है. हेलो गाइस. एम तो सुधर जाएगा. हेयरलाइन कैसे सुधार लूँ? यही तो दिक्कत है भाई. यहाँ ग्राइंड चल रही है. यहाँ पे हेयरलाइन की भी ग्राइंड चल रही है. वो भी पीछे जा रहा है. मेरा रैंक भी पीछे जा रहा है भाई साहब. लगे पड़े हैं यहाँ पे एकदम सेक्सी. हाउ यू बड़ी? एक नंबर. केम छो फ्रॉम ऑस्ट्रेलिया. क्या बात है मिश भाई? कैसे चल रहा है ऑस्ट्रेलिया में भाई? पाशा दिख जाना तुझे कभी तो बताइए मेरे को भाई. ऑस्ट्रेलिया में आई एम्स कंफर्टेबल फॉर लॉन्ग सेशन? वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन. वैसे आई एम्स कंफर्टेबल नहीं होते लॉन्ग सेशन के लिए. वैसे मैं बताने वाला था तुम लोग को कि आई गॉट दीज फॉर माई आई एम्स. मैं ये खरीदा अभी. दीज आर वेरी कंफर्टेबल टिप्स फॉर एनी आई एम. लाइक ये यूनिवर्सल है. सब पे फिट हो जाते हैं. दीज आर नॉट सिलिकॉन. ये फोमी टाइप का टिप है. ये देखो. ये गेट द पॉइंट. फोम टाइप का है ये. तो मैंने ये मंगाया है. अभी मैं ये यूज़ कर रहा हूँ अपने इसमें. बहुत ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल हो गया है. लाइक वो इची फीलिंग आती है ना, वैसा नहीं आ रहा है अभी. तो इट्स प्रीटी गुड. दीज आर प्रीटी बिग. लाइक मेरे को इसमें स्मॉल साइज़ नहीं मिला क्योंकि मैं बहुत स्मॉल साइज़ यूज़ करता हूँ टिप्स. लाइक मेरे पुराने टिप्स अगर देखो तो इसमें पड़े हुए हैं. लुक एट दोज एंड लुक एट द साइज दैट आई गॉट इसमें. लाइक कंपेरेटिवली बहुत बड़े साइज़ में आए हैं. बट ठीक है, दीज आर फाइन. दीज डोंट गो इन एकदम डीप. पुराने वाले मतलब एकदम मेरा एयर ड्रम पे बैठते थे. ये वाले थोड़े से बड़े हैं. सो दीज काइंड ऑफ स्टिक आउट. बट चलेगा. सिंस आई हैव दिस मेरे आई एम्स पे वो चल जाता है. इट वोंट फॉल ऑफ. कौन सा आई एम? ये KZ ऑडियो ZNS Pro है भाई. 2000 के ही आए अभी. 2000 रुपये. 2500 के आई थिंक. ये नाइस हेयर स्टाइल. थैंक्स ब्रदर. थैंक्स अ लॉट. अभी जस्ट नहा के आया हो तो इतना बाल वाल बनाया नहीं है मैंने. बढ़िया. आई लाइक द कट. फिर फिट चेक दिखाओ. ज्ञात फिट चेक क्या है भाई? ये तो देखा हुआ है तुम लोगों ने ऑलरेडी. ये तो तुम लोगों ने देखा हुआ है. ₹800 का टी शर्ट भाई. Don't look at the color combination. मैंने कोई color combination नहीं पहना है. I'm wearing brown shorts here. My comfy brown shorts. Nice hairline. Thanks brother. ब्रो पालवर्ल्ड का अपडेट आया है तो खेलोगे? क्या है पालवर्ल्ड के अपडेट में? गुजरात में क्या केवो चाले? गुजरात में केवो चाले? गुजरात बहुत गर्म है भाई अभी. गुजरात में बहुत गर्मी चल रही है भाई अभी तो. बाकी तो कुछ नहीं चल रहा. टाइटल काफ़ी रियलिस्टिक है. रियलिस्टिक टाइटल. अभी 2 दिन से क्लिकबेट टाइटल लगा रहा हूँ तो फिर आज थोड़ा सोचा रियलिस्टिक टाइटल लगा देता हूँ. क्या कूल क्वालिटी विद अ कूल स्ट्रीम. व्हाट्स अप? थैंक्स यार. हेलो स्किल FPS. हेलो भाई. हेलो हेलो हेलो गाइस. कल रात को मैं मुंबई सर्वर खेला. ठीक है, कल रात को मैं 2 गेम्स मुंबई सर्वर के खेला. दोनों गेम्स जीत गया. 55 RR पे आ गए हैं हम लोग. सुपर क्लोज टू इमॉर्टल 2 अगेन. आई मीन 2 more games टू इमॉर्टल 2. और पैसिफिक VCT पैसिफिक का आज वीक 2 डे 1 है. जेंजी वर्सेस पेपर एक्स का गेम है. T1 वर्सेस DRX का गेम है. दोनों गेम्स ही बहुत ही इंसेन इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाले. सो अभी फटाफट से 2 गेम 1 घंटे के अंदर आई डोंट थिंक मैं ख़त्म कर पाऊँगा, पर एटलीस्ट 1 गेम तो खेल लूँगा, है ना. तो 1 गेम खेलते हैं फटाफट से. उसके पहले मैं तुम लोग को एक क्लिप दिखाऊँगा कल रात की भाई. कल रात को मैं मुंबई सर्वर खेल रहा था ना, तो एक गेम था जिसमें रीमेक हो गया. बट भाई मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेल रहा था ना, तो मेरे पास क्लिपिंग सॉफ्टवेयर मेरा चालू था, तो मैं क्लिप नहीं कर पाया उस टाइम पे. बट मैं ब्लेज के साथ खेल रहा था एंड ब्लेज वाज लाइव एट दैट टाइम. वो शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम कर रहा था भाई, तो उसमें आ गया क्लिप. भाई मैं तुम लोग को दिखाता हूँ भाई. मुंबई सर्वर में जो शॉर्ट्स कनेक्ट होते हैं, आई वॉज नॉट रॉन्ग व्हेन आई सेड मुंबई सर्वर इज़ गोटेड. लाइक ऐसे एम वाइज बहुत बुलेट्स अच्छे से कनेक्ट होती है मुंबई सर्वर पे. यू गाइज विल गो क्रेजी. लुक एट दिस राउंड. ओके, तो वी हैड अ क्लोव इन द टीम जो AFK था. अपना क्लोव AFK था.
We spoke too soon.
नहीं खेलना था भाई उससे. Look at this. I'm so happy this guy was streaming. अगर ये स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा था तो ये राउंड कभी दिखता नहीं वापस. Because it was a crazy round. I mean after a long time I hit say insane shots back to back. नहीं, I do it every day. Not after a long time. But yeah, मुंबई सर्वर का फील है पूरा इसमें. अरे क्या सीन है भाई? कुछ डाउनलोड हो रहा है क्या? ओह, स्ट्रीट फाइटर डाउनलोड हो रहा है. शिट. या आई बॉट स्ट्रीट फाइटर खेलने वाले हैं हम लोग. अब तो डाउनलोड पॉज कर दिया. अब क्या सीन है भाई? अब क्या सीन है? अब क्यों नहीं लोड हो रहा? KZ ZNS Pro. Yes sir. These are not the best in the market. Just letting you all know. It's not the best in the market. So बस उतना ध्यान रखना भाई. कुछ तो सीन है यार. लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? हुआ. Now look at this round, okay? It's a 1v5. Clove is AFK. Boom. Double dink to the overhealed Clove. Double dink to the Cypher. Single dink Reyna. Trying to peek me. Big brain.
Last night.
One tap.
Oh my god.
खेलेंगे भाई हम.
उसको मैंने बेट किया कि मैं अंदर जा रहा हूँ, तो वो ओपन में आ गया भाग के.
नहीं.
कहाँ ये?
हाई फाई मारेगा.
वो HydraFlick
Main.
लैग मत हो भाई. कुछ तो सीन है आज मेरे इंटरनेट का.
Main. 1 HP.
अबे यार, ये लोडिंग साला क्लिप की पूरी माँ बहन एक कर देगा भाई. and then I one tap the jet.
Last 98. Oh my god.
वो
Yeah, look at this. Boom. भाई साहब, इतना मस्त लग रहा था भाई मुंबई सर्वर पे खेल के रात को। स्ट्रीम स्नाइप का डर नहीं, कुछ नहीं भाई। और ये मैच रीमेक हो गया। रीमेक नहीं होता तो भाई अभी मैं एक गेम होता दूर, इमॉर्टल 2 के। मज़ा आ गया था कल, बहुत इंसेन। गुड नाइट। नाइस टाइमिंग पे लैग होता है। पीसी तोड़ दे भाई। हाँ भाई पीसी तोड़ देता हूँ। सीधे मौत सुनते भाई, एक डेथ मैच लगाते फिर गेम में चलते हैं। इफ यूट्यूब इशू यू हैव इट्स यूट्यूब इशू इफ यू हैव लेस व्यूअर्स देन यूट्यूब शिफ्ट योर स्ट्रीम। हाँ अच्छा, तुम्हारे पास लेस व्यूअर्स होते हैं तो स्लो सर्वर पे देखने का ऐसा कुछ सीन है क्या? अरे हेडलाइन चेक कराओ। हेडलाइन चेक कराओ। भाई यहाँ तक गए हुए हैं बाल, यहाँ तक ऊपर तक गए हुए हैं भाई। तुम देख रहे हो? जी जी, घोड़ा भाई को कंपटीशन। घोड़ा भाई का भी सेम है ना। ना डॉग इज इट्स जोर, नॉट रियली मैन, कम ऑन। मैं हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट करा दूंगा भाई। ज़्यादा ट्रोल किया तो मैं हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट करा दूंगा भाई। मेरे पापा का सेम जो हेयरलाइन है ना, मेरे पापा का सेम आ रहा है। उनका यहाँ से गायब है और यहाँ से गायब है, ऐसा राउंड, समझ रहे हो, ऐसा गायब है। लाइक रुक जाओ, मैं तुम लोग को दिखाता हूँ मेरी हेडलाइन कैसे होने वाली है। हमारे पास ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है आज। मैं तुम लोग को दिखाता हूँ मेरी हेडलाइन कैसी होगी। ये देखो, दिस इज गोइंग टू बी मी इन फ्यूचर, बिकॉज इट्स माई डैड। इट्स माई डैड ब्रो। सो दिस इज माई फादर एंड उनका तो उनका सीन हो रखा है भाई। दिस इज मी 3 years ago. My hairline was fine 3 years ago, dude. It wasn't that bad. Damn, like
Anyway, so usually
भाई क्या लग रहा हूँ यार मैं, क्या क्या भाई मैं अच्छा लगता था यार पहले। ये कोविड के टाइम का है
highlight या तो montage।
भाई साहब। ये चिकना कौन है? एकदम चिकना भाई। मेरे को खुद पे क्रश आ रहा है, मेरे पास्ट पे क्रश आ रहा है मुझे। बट दिस इज व्हाट्स गोना हैपन गाइस विथ मी। इट्स ऑल जेनेटिक्स। एडर भाई आई विल हेल्प यू गेट योर हेडलाइन बैक इन 3 months। बस 3 महीने दो। कैसे भाई, कैसे करेगा तू? विदाउट हेयर हाइड्रा भाई सेंस ऐसे ही लगेंगे भाई। विदाउट हेयर तो तुम लोगों ने देख लिया है मुझे, है ना? यू गाइस हैव सीन मी बिफोर। मैंने स्ट्रीम हटा दी थी शायद।
Welcome guys to another live stream. Just so we're all on the same page.
तुम लोगों ने देखा हुआ है मेरे को भाई। भाई
Oh damn. Oh. Oh fuck no.
Shit, पीछे से कितना गंदा
Match found.
अनियन बोलते
सैसी लग रहा हूँ?
अनियन कैसा
सैसी लग रहा हूँ, सैसी। ये मैंने टैक्सी ड्राइवर वाला लुक पुल ऑफ किया यहाँ पे। I don't look that bad. But ये हेडलाइन देख रहे हो तुम लोग? यहाँ पे हेडलाइन देख रहे हो तुम exactly. मेरा कैसा है? Who's that chick? That's Potato. She's judging you guys right now. Look at her face. She's judging you. You all. American Hog Rider.
Try open their minds. Find the weakness. Fight. Stay focused.
Huh? Oh, I have 54 ping. भाई कल से पिंग का बहुत दिक्कत आ रहा है। कल से मेरी पिंग कुछ ज़्यादा ही बीटी दे रही है मुझे। This is मुंबई सर्वर।
Night. That makes 3.
भाई साहब कितने डिलेड आ रहे हैं भाई शॉट्स। किल्स डिले हो रहे हैं।
So much for recon.
भाई ये IEMs कुछ ज़्यादा ही कंफर्टेबल हो गए यार। मेरे इन-ईयर्स कुछ ज़्यादा ही कंफर्टेबल हो गए अब। मैं लेजिट पहले इरिटेट होता था ये सिलिकॉन टिप्स की वजह से।
So much for recon.
अभी मैं अपने लॉजिटेक वाले पे लगाऊंगा भाई। लॉजिटेक वाले यूज़ करने का टाइम आ गया।
So much for recon.
आ जाओ। 54 पिंग डीमन दिखाता हूँ मैं तुम लोग को। आइए। स्पॉन्सर वापस आ गया क्या? नहीं, स्पॉन्सर वापस नहीं आ गया, बट लॉजिटेक वाले ओवरऑल बेटर है। अरे ये वॉल स्पैमेबल नहीं है भाई। मैं 4 साल से ये गेम खेल रहा हूँ और अभी तक मुझे आइडिया नहीं है कुछ वॉल स्पैमेबल है कि नहीं। डेथ मैच डीमन भाई, डेथ मैच डीमन और रैंक डीमन भी हूँ अगर मैं मुंबई सर्वर खेलने लगूँ तो। मैं बता रहा हूँ गाइस, बहुत फर्क पड़ता है भाई पिंग से, बहुत फर्क पड़ता है।
Sleep. Missed me.
ये गेम मतलब जब तुम्हारा रिएक्शन टाइम 40 मिलीसेकंड ज्यादा होता है तो तुम कितना देखो, दैट्स कंसिडर्ड फास्ट राइट?
That makes 3.
Even spraying feels weird with high ping. स्प्रे करना भी weird लगता है।
So much for recon.
VPN लगा के खेलो। हाँ अभी तो लगाना ही पड़ेगा एग्जिट लैग।
10 kills remaining.
मर गया वो।
So much for recon.
अरे यार भाई मुझे जल्दी जल्दी वार्म अप करना है यार, ये मेरे को बीटी लेने का टाइम नहीं है पिंग का। आई हैव टू क्यू कॉम्पी गाइस, मैच चालू होने वाला है वहाँ पे जेंजी का। फक दिस भाई, मैं ऐसे नहीं खेला डेथ मैच। Should I change my net? This is Airtel right now. I'm using Airtel right now. सारे स्पॉन्सर्स चले गए क्या? नहीं नहीं, आज बंद रखे हैं क्योंकि इसका स्ट्रीम है ना, वीसीडी का स्ट्रीम है ना। वीसीडी के स्ट्रीम में अपने स्पॉन्सर्स नहीं रख सकते तुम, उस उधर से वीसीडी के स्पॉन्सर्स दिखने चाहिए। I got fucked up Hydra. What happened to you, bro? Watch party होगी? Yes, of course होगी. Check DC. Thank you, bro. Thanks for sending the thumbnail. भाई मुंबई नहीं खेलता है भाई। क्यों मुंबई नहीं खेलता है भाई? भाई ऑन स्ट्रीम मुंबई वियर्ड है भाई। आज खेल लेते चलो ना, आज खेलते हैं चलो। वैलोरेंट मुंबई 1 कनेक्ट 19 पिंग दिखा रहा है, ठीक है। एक डेथ मैच में जाके देखते हैं, वर्क किया तो वर्क किया। टाइम क्या हो रहा है? ठीक है 12:40 गाइस, 12:40 अपने पास टाइम है।
सारे स्पॉन्सर चल गए क्या?
भाई जिस दिन सारे स्पॉन्सर चले गए ना, मैं मंथली डोनेशन गोल डालूंगा, सालों कंप्लीट कर देना।
Match found.
नहीं तो स्ट्रीमिंग छोड़नी पड़ेगी मेरे को। लॉजिटेक के IEMs? हाँ लॉजिटेक के मेरे पास पड़े हुए हैं।
Death match.
ओके 22 पिंग हो गया, नॉट बैड। Nice shot. मेरे को हेल्थ लेनी थी यार। ये डेथ मैच में आधा खेलूंगा, फिर मैं कॉम्पी चालू कर रहा हूँ।
You must keep going, even if you're the only
Let's
one.
focus.
Fight.
Hit them when they're not looking. Ouch.
Dominating.
और एंटी और पीछे से आ गया।
Brimstone's dead.
कहाँ चीचा एंगल होल्ड कर रहे हो? अरे डेडलॉक भाई मारना बंद कर भाई, बहुत हो गया।
Kill them.
Bro, will UK comp with me?
क्या क्या क्या? अरे आइसो भाई, ले डेडलॉक मुंह दिया तेरे एम पे। ले फिर मुंह दिया तेरे एम पे।
Anyone else? Three.
अरे ऐसा तो आई थॉट वाइड स्विंग मारूंगा भाई, तो वाइड स्विंग से मिड में डेडलॉक मेरा चैलेंज कर रहा भाई। आ गया।
Kills remaining.
ओके, कंफर्टेबल माउस ग्रिप क्या था मेरा? कहाँ है भाई लौंडे?
Brimstone's dead. Brimstone's dead.
अबे यार,
Kills remaining.
लो लौंडे कहीं पे भी स्पॉन हो रहे हैं। साला फ्लो नहीं बनने दे रहे मेरा डेथ मैच का। लग रहा है इनको खींचने का ये डेथ मैच लंबा। तो 10 लौंडे साथ में मिलते हैं।
One kill remaining.
One left.
ले डेडलॉक
Call me when the world
मुंह
ends.
दिया तेरे एम
I
पे।
hate this.
यार ओके, क्या कैंग कैंग का 14 था क्या? फिर से डीएम? नहीं यार, डीएम नहीं खेल सकता मैं भाई, डीएम नहीं खेल सकता। बट मेरे को अपनी ओके टाइम नहीं है गाइस, कॉम्पी जाना पड़ेगा। व्हाट इज दिस पिंग मैन, व्हाट इज दिस पिंग? चलो ठीक है, लेट्स गो कॉम्पी। वी स्टार्ट वी प्ले one game in Mumbai server, then that's it. Okay, मेरा एग्जिट लॉग मुंबई पे कनेक्टेड है, सो पिंग अच्छा आएगा होपफुली। डुओ क्या सीन है अरमान भाई के?
मेरा मॉनिटर गिरने वाला है, 1 सेकेंड।
बचा ले भाई। पिंग बेटर करने के लिए क्या करें? मैंने तो एग्जिट लैग लगाया। आई हैव बेटर एम ना, मूड दिया तेरे एम पे। एग्जिट लैग से कितना फर्क पड़ता है भाई? अभी मेरे को 50 पिंग आ रही थी, एग्जिट लैग लगाने के बाद 20 पिंग आ रही है। सो एग्जिट लैग तब फर्क पड़ता है जब तुम्हारी राउटिंग 30 हो। तुम्हारी राउटिंग अगर अच्छी नहीं है तो एग्जिट लैग लगाओ, तुम्हारी राउटिंग बेटर हो जाएगी, दैट इज फॉर श्योर, गारंटीड। पर अगर तुम्हारी राउटिंग अच्छी है ऑलरेडी और तुम्हें डिसेंट पिंग आता ही है पर पैकेट लॉस आता है तो भी तुम एग्जिट लगा सकते हो, पैकेट लॉस हट जाएगा तुम्हारा मोस्टली। पर अगर दोनों का इशू नहीं है तो फिर एग्जिट लैग की जरूरत नहीं है। इट्स नॉट गोना टेक योर पिंग फ्रॉम 20 to 10 इफ 20 इज द बेस्ट दैट यू गेट। समझ रहे हो? मेरी बेस्ट पिंग है 15, मेरे को आनी चाहिए 15 मुंबई सर्वर पे, पर आज आ रही है 50, इसलिए मैंने एग्जिट लगाया तो 20 आने लगी। तो इट मेड अ बेटर
Match found.
route to मुंबई। तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पे भी येलो डॉलर आता है क्या? मेरे स्ट्रीम पे येलो डॉलर नहीं आता।
सोवा इंस्टॉल करते हैं लोग, होली शिट।
अच्छी बात है भाई। क्या खेलेगा तू?
मुझे करना था, अब पता नहीं। मैं
You're
सोच
so main, I see। मैं तो सोच रहा था भाई रेना खेलूं, बट पहला गेम है। चल ठीक है, खेल लेते हैं।
बस कोई सेंटिनल नहीं है। आई कैन डू
They have no idea how heartless I am.
मेरे राउटर में पैकेट लॉस बहुत होता है। एनी सॉल्यूशन? टी शर्ट कूल लग रही है, कहाँ से ली? बाका बुकी। Hydra, why as a guy obsessed with hair, I agree most horrible devastating thing that could happen to men is balding। भाई मैं टकला नहीं हो रहा हूँ, मेरी बस हेडलाइन पीछे जा रही है। ब्रो असेंडेंट 2 से D2 आ गया, एम नहीं चल रहा। एनी टिप्स? सेंसी चेंज करूँ क्या? हाँ देख ले, सेंसी चेंज करके देख ले। वैसे अपग्रेडिंग टू न्यू गियर एंड चेंजिंग योर सेंसी विल गिव यू अ सेंस ऑफ क्या बोलते हैं, चेंज। एंड तुम्हारा क्या बोलते हैं वो ट्रिगर होता है अंदर, पी से क्या नाम होता है, तुम एक दिन के लिए तो अच्छा खेलोगे ही। समझ रहे हो? प्लेसीबो, प्लेसीबो इज द वर्ड। प्लेसीबो इफेक्ट आता है कि हाँ तुमने कुछ चेंज किया ना है, सो यू लाइक यू प्ले बेटर एंड देन वो 1-2 दिन तुम अच्छा खेलोगे। सो मे बी टू ब्रेक योर लूजिंग स्ट्रीक, या यू कैन ट्राई। जब सारे स्पॉन्सर चले गए तो डोनेशन गोल से क्या होगा? मेरा रेंट निकलेगा महीने का। मेरी ईएमआई भरी जाएगी फिर उससे। स्मोकोपी का चैट पढ़ ले। स्मोकोपी ने क्या लिखा है भाई? हेलो भाई, आपकी थोड़ी मेंटल सपोर्ट की ज़रूरत है। आई रिसेंटली लॉस्ट माई फादर ड्यू टू हार्ट अटैक। आपकी स्ट्रीम जब देखता हूँ तो काफ़ी मोटिवेटेड फील करता हूँ। आई एम ऑलवेज हियर ब्रदर, ऑलवेज हियर फॉर यू। बट डैम दैट्स सैड। सॉरी फॉर योर लॉस मैन, बट वी आर ऑलवेज हियर। चैट में कभी भी कोई भी है, किसी से भी बात कर सकता है। कौन सा नहीं गए रे, रिलैक्स यार। मेरे को ऐसा रिएक्ट, मेरे को नहीं पता भाई, मेरे को रिएक्ट करना नहीं आता। Oh, I'm getting packet loss. I'm getting packet loss with exit lag on 100 ping.
Reloading.
What the fuck? I'm getting so much ping, man. हेलो आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
Alarm bot out.
हेलो हेलो आवाज आ रहा?
Stim beacon down.
Perfect accuracy.
Shock down.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
गाइस मैं अपना इंटरनेट चेंज करके आता हूँ.
They should probably
I'll be right back, Chad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change my internet and come. Okay, I'm back. I am
One
back.
enemy remaining. Flawless.
Whew. Hello.
I still can't get
Oh,
over
that-
that owl silver. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
गाइस माइक ग्लिच हो गया बट वाईफाई मतलब इंटरनेट चेंज कर लिया. 12 पिंग आ रहा है. बढ़िया.
Killjoy, I'm counting on that noggin.
हेलो.
आ रही है.
Stim beacon here.
जाओ घुसो अब सामने है तुम्हारे.
Smoke's down.
आइला. बड़ी उठा लेना.
हाँ उठा ली.
भाई ठीक हो गया भाई.
टैप करना एक बार.
हाँ कर.
Spike down A.
My bad.
Last player standing.
Ground.
चलो भाई अब खेलेंगे.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
लेट्स
मुझे लगा वो
गो.
आएगा आया ही नहीं. जब स्मोक निकाला तब आया.
स्मोक फिर थोड़े पीछे कर देना अगर तुझे फाइट करना है. इधर कर दे.
क्या सीन है भाई? आईसो खेल रहा बंदा.
हाँ ये भी कर सकते.
वो भी 100 पिंग पे.
Right here.
भाई केजे कौन खेलता है?
Placing
पहलो
alarm
जी.
bot.
पता नहीं मुझे और कुछ सेंटर.
Stim beacon here.
यूहल होगा. रिकॉन कर रहा
एक
हूँ.
और फ्लैश करो. साइड पे बर्स्ट करो.
Turret out.
चार
शावर है गारंटीड.
यूहल देख रहे हैं ना.
सीटी आ गया. हाँ देख रहा हूँ योल.
एक टीपी गया.
ऑपर है शावर के बाद. अबे यार.
इन साइड.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
क्लासिक ओपी है भाई. क्लासिक चलाओ बस.
वाह उसका पिंग भी ठीक नहीं है.
हाँ,
साइड
वो
पे
है.
था.
हाँ
अबे यार मैं वैंडल लेके यूएल होल्ड नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ भाई. फैंटम लेना पड़ेगा मेरे को यूएल के लिए. रुक जा. फैंटम कौन सी लगाई है मैंने? ओनी. चल ठीक है ओनी चला के देखते हैं भाई.
Need a drop.
ड्रॉप देना भाई. बस भाई.
Thank you.
थैंक यू. ए जाते साइफर बी पे खेल रहा तो.
भी करनी है.
उसकी प्लेइंग फास्ट.
हाँ वो लोग होल्ड नहीं कर पा रहे हैं. एक है तो एक ट्रक के ऊपर. दोनों गए शायद.
टैप करा बस.
कर दे. प्लांट ही कर दे. ठीक है हो गया.
अरे टाइमिंग मैं जैसे आगे गया.
Last player standing.
ये लोग कंट्रोल छोड़ रहे हैं ना. मैं शॉटगन लेके बैठ जाता हूँ अंदर. जज वज लेके बैठ जाता हूँ. इन लोगों का एक तो यूटिल बहुत है यूएल क्लियर करने का.
वो टिकट डालता रहता है।
इनका यूटिल बेट आउट कराना है क्या पहले?
नहीं
तो बोलता हूँ यार ये भी लो शावर भी लो।
साइड दे रहे ये लोग।
हाँ ठीक है।
मैं गरीब हो गया।
कोई बात नहीं, मांग ले, देता हूँ मैं।
शरीफ खेलूंगा।
सेव कर लो फिर।
हाफ लाइफ कर लो, इनफ की नेक्स्ट राउंड है।
हाँ मेरा है नेक्स्ट राउंड।
शरीफ चाहिए तो मांग लो।
Need equipment.
Do you like Minecraft?
Together.
No.
Scanning ahead.
चलो चलो चलो।
Reloading.
ओए स्विंग पे ही मारे जा रहा है भाई बंदे। अच्छा मार रहे हैं ये लोग।
Spike down A.
क्या मार रहे भाई, तोड़ रहे भाई मुझे तो।
2 शॉट होंगे एटलीस्ट।
Got one.
एक और आएगा।
थोड़ा स्लो खेलते हैं।
Revealing area.
Let's slow down a little.
Last player standing.
ये इतना क्लोज।
गांडी टूटी जा रही है यहाँ पे तो घुसते से ही।
यू वाला अल्ट कर दे।
Right here.
पास करते हैं।
ये लोग रोटेट कर रहे हैं क्या तेज, क्या लग रहा है?
हाँ बहुत तेज कर रहे हैं रोटेट। फेक करना है तो बोलो।
हाँ
दोन
तो
कर दूंगा
एक बंदा हुक्का कंट्रोल ले ले।
Right here.
हुक्का है तो बिलोंग कंट्रोल ले ले।
Break them.
बाइक बी के बाहर रखो ना।
घुमाता हूँ लेकिन।
Take flight.
रिलैक्स करो रिलैक्स।
हाँ
Scanning ahead.
अल्ट कर रहा होगा, टैग हुआ कोई।
Found. I am the hunter.
ये वाला अल्ट करूँ क्या?
दो है, एक स्टार साइड आईटी टैग।
बी कंट्रोल नहीं ले रहा तू?
घुसो भैया, अल्ट कर दे, घुसो।
फ्लैश नहीं है। क्लोज रहना।
जेट्स में तो ऊपर ही अभी।
Last player standing.
भाई हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
यूटिलिटी नहीं थी ना, फ्लैश नहीं था यार।
Don't forget that.
उसने के टाइम
करना क्या था?
Reloading.
बस भाई ए फेक करके बी का कॉल था, तुम बी का कंट्रोल लेना था तुम बस।
बी ट्राई कर लेते हैं।
Reloading.
लॉन्ग रिकॉन कर दूंगा।
Spike laser bin. I will do a little bit of sound here, dude.
ट्रिप लगाया इसने। हाँ यहाँ पे ट्रिप लगाया हुआ है थोड़ा।
My bad. एक पे ऑफ है। स्मोक करो क्या?
आइसो यहाँ खेला।
Reloading.
रिलैक्स करते पिक लेते हैं। क्या बस कुत्तों जैसे वन टैप हो रहा हूँ भाई मैं तो।
बाहर निकल जा, बस कूद जा, तू मार देगा एक।
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Elbow.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles
Okay,
and we'll crush it.
पी पे ये एंकर कर रहा है साइफर, तो हम लोग मार सकते हैं।
ट्रिप्स तोड़ सकते हैं ना?
वो तोड़ दूंगा हाँ।
बस डायरेक्टली कॉर्नर्स में मार दे। इधर उधर कंट्रोल ना।
लॉक इन मैन, क्या चल रहा है भाई?
आ जाओ कोई लॉन्ग मेरे पास।
Here.
Eyes up.
कौन कर
कर दो। चल चल खाली है। वे कोई नहीं खेल रहा है क्या? एक सीटी है अंदर साइड के अंदर, साइड के अंदर, अंदर अंदर
उसको भी नहीं, जल्दी बोलो।
हाँ घुसना है।
हाँ बैक साइड गोल
अरे ना बैक साइड
नेक्स्ट क्लोज आ गया।
साइफर उधर ही बैठा था।
इतना लेट क्यों आ रहे हो हुक्का से?
स्पैम पड़ गया ब्रो, 1 HP कर दिया स्पैम में स्मोक के।
रीना तेरे पास फ्लैश नहीं था क्या?
करा ना फ्लैश ब्रो, दोनों फ्लैश टीएलएस।
उस साइफर ने सबको मार दिया।
तो साइफर ये स्मोक में बैठा था यार।
स्मोक कर रखा उसने मेन।
नहीं हमें
कोई नहीं, अटैक नहीं है बस यहाँ पे।
हाँ
डिफेंस में निकल रहे।
आप तो बोले थे मुंबई में मारते हो। हाँ भाई हर मैप थोड़ी ना मारूंगा, पर कभी कभी मेरा भी तो होगा ना बैड सीन।
क्लोज
ऑफ कर रहा, क्लोज ऑफ है।
रुक रुक रुक।
It's you and me.
ISO 148 सामने दे रहे।
जेट 67 ओपिंग।
वाह क्या कैप्शन है। फुल जीजी हो रहा भाई। कोई बात नहीं, पहला गेम है मेरा दिन का भाई। क्लर्स भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
My knees are gonna kill after this.
कौन चेक करने के लिए होता है?
मतलब नॉर्मल जंपी की तो है, मिड एयर तुझे एस दबाना तो अटक मत जाना।
भी चलते हैं ना, बैक साइड वगैरह दिखा दो मैं।
ठीक है भी लॉन्ग से चलो, एक काम करो हुक्का छोड़ दो। एक वो अपना यहाँ पे शॉक डॉट मार दियो।
छोड़ दो ना, हुक्का भी स्मोक कर दियो।
हाँ हाँ
एक ट्रैप नहीं है, रुक
मार शॉट डॉट। ओके अल्ट से वेट करते हैं।
लॉन्ग
आई एम वाचिंग लॉन्ग। वो कंट्रोल ले लो।
हाँ हाँ
फ्लैश में भी तक मार रहा है। एक और फ्लैश ओपन सिटी सेव करेगा प्रोबब्ली।
मारो मारो जाके मारो भाई।
होली
क्रॉसिंग में मर गया।
No charges left. Last round.
ऑलमोस्ट निकाल लिया था भाई इसने भी।
क्या फायदा, उनके पास तो है पैसे, हमारे पास नहीं है।
जेट एक खरीद सकते हो।
अगले रिक्वेस्ट हुआ।
स्पेक्टर या कुछ
Opponent jet is good. Yeah, opponent jet is good. For sure.
So what drone कर?
हाँ
क्लोज है।
पीछे गए। रीना क्लोज।
रेना लो है।
जेट दिखा। नाइस।
और बढ़िया भाई, एक और है साइट, एक और है स्मोक के अंदर से। कर दे प्लांट ब्रिम, देख रहा।
एक ये वॉल फाइट लेगा मेरे साथ।
हाँ आजा,
स्विंग कर।
इसको मारो भाई।
एक और आया।
लेफ्ट क्लोज लेफ्ट अंदर उधर ही हुआ।
ठीक है गुड।
वेल प्लेड, गुड राउंड यार जेट।
क्या निकाले भाई जेट, लव यू मैन।
Switching sides. Placing sentry.
अल्ट है, जरूरत नहीं है। मल्ट करता नहीं हूँ रेना पे, बहुत रेयरली करता हूँ। आज फॉर्म में लग रहे हो? हाँ भाई, एक राउंड खेला फॉर्म में लग रहा है, बाकी गेम नहीं खेल रहा तो भाई जी भाई तू तो हग रहा है भाई, क्या है यार सीन।
बी में छोड़ियो।
तू ना रिटेक खेल बी पे। एक और
पीछे आना है तो आजा।
2 और थे एक साथ।
देख तू शावर देख।
देख रहा हूँ।
आई थिंक लोग पीछे जाएंगे।
पीछे जाएंगे।
यार
एक साइट है एक।
इधर कभी में साइट इन कभी में।
ये कब आया अंदर भाई? कभी वाला?
दोनों इधर।
आइसो के पास रंदी है।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
So अभी अकेले फाइट ले रहा है। My bad रे। I'm so huggy right now.
Placing swarm
You are.
grenade.
I know I'll
Spike
pop off
planted.
though.
Swarm grenade out.
नहीं, गंदी आदत है ही निकालने की।
नहीं सही है।
If you're not a good shot
But वो
today,
obviously close था तो
there are
थोड़ा
other
देखना
ways
चाहिए
to be useful.
था। My bad रे। Not able to play.
It's okay, first game.
Yeah, first game. उन पे यार इनिशिएटर नहीं है ना, थोड़ा इजी होना तो चाहिए। मतलब चलेगा 5-6 से भी 5-9 से भी कम बैक हो जाएगा।
स्मोक कर जल्दी।
I don't think अब वो यहाँ आएंगे।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Wait, double.
If I die.
Just be a bit back, stay on side, let them peek first, all good. Yeah. अब भी आने के चांसेस है, लोग 2 राउंड ये कर चुके हैं। चल तू बी भी खेल ले।
क्या हो क्या रहा है?
कोई नहीं, 5-9 कहाँ से कम बैक।
उन पे इनिशिएटिव नहीं है तो चांसेस है जीतने के।
आउटसाइड भी।
जाओ रोटेट कर लो, मैं होल्ड करता हूँ।
नाइस।
Spike down B.
95 जेट।
यार ऐसे नहीं यार।
Spike planted.
जेट लो।
One enemy.
लो 95।
Last player
तो
standing.
ये भी अल्बो आया।
वो बंदा headshots दिए strong बस। RNG very good shots.
Remember what worked in the past.
I thought साइट होगा रिजेक्ट, चलो एल्बो पिक किया। गेम जीते ना जीते, I'll try to top frag now.
I think A आएंगे फिर से।
Short sound.
In.
Spike planted.
एक शावर गया.
You hold.
You hold.
मैं अपने स्वॉर्म
वहाँ देख, मैं योल इधर देख रहा हूँ.
दिखा.
Pushing default. Nice.
Good round.
Gun here.
You failed. Now sleep.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Need a drop.
आने दो. अच्छा
Drop
गेम
कर दो उसको बेचारा.
जेट प्लीज अगले राउंड अल्ट ले आइयो ताकि मेरे को खरीद सके.
क्या
फैंटम
अल्ट ले आइयो अगले राउंड भाई, वरना मैं गरीब रह जाऊंगा.
ये है क्या? पीछे आजा, मेरा रिकॉन रेडी है.
My ult ready.
रिकॉन पे खेल लो, आ जाओ. मूव कर दे.
You disappoint me.
उनको आने दो वैसे.
It's you and me.
एक है
एक और लॉन्ग होगा.
दो लॉन्ग,
एक होगा.
दोनों.
नाइस केजे.
यार ट्रैप. आजा टीपी दे.
One enemy remaining.
अंदर ही स्मोक के अंदर काम कर.
वो
क्या रे आइसो हेड एस.
That tech is only as good as their skill.
ये टॉप चाहिए तो मांग ले.
आइसो अल्ट
मतलब खरीद ले ऑप करनी है अगर.
हां मैं बंडल मुझे दे दे. ऑप चाहिए.
ये आएंगे वो लोग फिर से.
पैसे कम है.
We're locking in, guys.
Turret out. Cool. That's how you survive. Get out of my way.
Here B.
What the fuck? My bad. On me.
आ गए.
All भी है वैसे, all भी है. तो वेट कर दो.
नाइस.
ये लॉकर था. रिलैक्स कर सोवा. रिटेक खेलेंगे प्रॉपर. गन नहीं उन पे इतनी. लास्ट दे रहा हूं मैं.
एक गन है और अल्ट है.
एक क्लोज है.
एल्बो. रेना एल्बो.
One enemy remaining.
ये लॉन्ग था शायद.
डिफ्यूज कर दो.
डिफ्यूज.
अरे गन गोली खत्म हो गई भाई.
अबे उसके बाद रिवाइव है. उसके बाद
नहीं होगा. नहीं करेगा भाई. अच्छा जेट के ऑफ था इसलिए नहीं आया वो. आई थॉट वो साथ में
ड्रॉप करो.
नहीं आएगा. ए तेरे पास वैंडल कौन सी है?
ब्लैक चाहिए.
ये आएंगे तो बोलना. मैं
ब्लैक
ब्लैक
नहीं चाहिए भाई. मैट ब्लैक नहीं चाहिए यार. ये कोरोना में बढ़िया चलती है.
कोरोना में ब्रिलियंट.
ये वॉल मत खेलना, तुम्हें लग जाएगी.
जेट का एम अच्छा है बहुत. बिलोंग ए क्या?
बी है क्या?
आइसो आ रहा है.
लॉन्ग का भी है.
और देखना.
और देखता हूँ.
बैक साइड में घुस गया.
जेट 80 बैक साइड. दो साइड पे आ गए. और एक
रिटेक खेलो.
Spike planted.
मत करो अभी.
रेना साइड. दो साइड.
रेना
उसको आने मत दो. नाइस. फ्लोर से भागो. उसका टाइम.
अच्छा साइड भाई. फ्लैश में मार रहे ना भाई. एक हुक्का एक साइड है.
लॉन्ग है.
लोग का टाइम था ना, मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया.
पता नहीं.
Bomb grenade out. Alarm bot out.
Last player standing.
डिफॉल्ट है.
टॉप.
भाई फ्लैश में वन टैप कर. माय बैड गाइस.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
This is Mumbai से भैया, इस मुंबई से हो bro.
फिर से आ रहे हैं बीपी।
ये हर
मूव
राउंड
कर
भी
सकता
जा
है
रहा है।
होगा और लॉन्ग।
एक शॉट देख लीजिए।
मेरे पास अल्ट है, हम रीटेक खेल सकते हैं।
हाँ रीटेक करेंगे। सेफ रहे भाई, एल्बो पुश करेंगे।
Spike planted.
कर दे अल्ट।
उसके बाद जाओ ना, वो पुश करेंगे उसे। नाइस जेट। गए लॉन्ग गए सारे।
करो डिफ्यूज करो।
स्मोक है, स्मोक डाल।
मॉली कर दे ब्रेम, मॉली कर दे लॉन्ग। नाइस।
गुड राउंड।
ओडे उठा लो, बैक साइड है। ओडे ने जेट।
Enemies
Good down.
close. Eyes up.
Not believe that shit.
ये ले
वो एंगल में बहुत लकी है भाई।
मन करी तो
रीना ड्रॉप कर दे उसे।
हाँ दे रहा। यार हर राउंड बी जाने का टैक्टिक मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है इनका। मतलब वर्क तो कर रहा हो, नहीं वर्क भी नहीं कर रहा उनके के लिए। 3 राउंड हारे, 1 राउंड हारे, 1 राउंड जीते।
आउटसाइड भी एक। रोटेट मत करो अभी, रुक जाओ।
हाँ रोटेट नहीं करो।
एक के बाद एक है।
नाइस। जाने।
नाइस वन।
One enemy remaining.
अननोन।
वे हगा से एक राउंड में मेरे पास आओ ना, मुझे भी थोड़े किल दो यार।
इधर गन लेने आ रहे हैं मेरी सवा।
They look like us, but are they us?
ऑफ चाहिए तो मांग।
मैच चालू हो गया।
इसको वैंडल दे दे ब्रेम को।
अबे अभी तो 121 हो रहा है, मैच क्यों चालू हो गया?
ए स्टैक कर लो भाई, मैं देख लेता हूँ अभी रीटेक पे खेल लेंगे।
What were you suggesting bro? Yasin?
Gun here.
Oh thank you.
Thanks.
पी के बाद
हुक्का स्मोक दूं?
हाँ कर दे।
भी जा रहा।
दो लॉन्ग।
ये छोड़ दिया मैंने। They're not committing smokes. I think they can.
गए। तीनों गए।
एक रह गया बस।
Spike down A.
अल्ट ब्रेम।
It's you and me.
तो वो है वो।
Spike planted. Last
मर जाएगा
player
ये।
standing.
Okay.
जैसे ही मैं पीछे गया वो जंप कर गया।
Match point.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles of our part.
ड्रॉप कर दे केजे।
Need a drop.
मांग।
Thanks.
I'm sure ये लोग डिके तो डाल रहे होंगे लॉन्ग पे।
Cutting their vision.
आउट।
Green sight.
भाई कितने विफ किया मैंने? अरे
आ गए लॉन्ग आ गए।
ये शॉट कैसे विफ था भाई?
इन जेट से।
अरे लॉन्ग अरे।
अल्ट ब्रेम को रुक जा।
क्लोव लो होगा। मैं एल्बो देख रहा हूँ।
नाइस ब्रेम।
One enemy remaining.
Spike मिल गया.
Spike down B.
Close it.
Well played.
How was that a whiff, man? Come on.
Everyone, note down your
I have
options.
extra money if anyone needs. Thanks.
Need a drop.
जेड ऑफ करना तुझे? नहीं?
लेना ड्रॉप कर दे किसी को. ड्रोन नहीं है मेरे पास.
Watch and learn.
Get out of my way.
क्या भी?
बी आ रहा.
हुक्का स्मोक कर दे.
Smoke's down.
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
पॉइंट्स नहीं दे रहा.
Stim beacon here.
फ्लडिंग इन.
मेरा एल्बो जा गया शायद.
एक और 380 टैग.
नाइस वन.
रेना एल्बो है. वेरी एक बार बता रहा हूँ रेना एल्बो है. प्लीज सुन लो.
मैं देख रहा हूँ एल्बो. तुम लोग देखो बाकी सब.
मेरे पास 100 पे तुम जाओ.
टीपी क्या शायद लो.
40. Close it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. 80 last hit tagged.
Cutting their vision.
Could be lurking, eh?
Could be inside.
Last player standing.
शॉट.
स्पाइक किस पे है?
ये शॉट है वो.
हाँ ये शॉट तो स्पाइक का है.
पता नहीं.
सिटी बाहर.
Spike planted.
80 दिया मैं.
क्या पोजीशन पे खेल रहा है?
Attackers win.
Detroit FPS.
डिक्रॉइट था भाई.
Detroit कौन है?
दोस्त है भाई. अच्छा खेलता है वो. कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा खेलता है. हाँ सामने वाला रेना था पर वो XRE कौन है भाई ये बंदा? इंसेन.
ओह लविश था सामने वाली टीम में. ऑफ कोर्स.
कौन है वो?
मेरा दोस्त है.
अच्छा प्रो टीम में खेलता है वो.
हाँ
ये डिक्रॉइट.
मैंने उससे पूछा भी था वो मेरे सामने वाली टीम में यानी उसने नहीं बताया. बंदा इंसान.
कोई नहीं भाई मैं तो डिक्रॉइट को डिफ कर दिया. मैं खुश हूँ भाई. आई एम हैप्पी इन द एंड.
डिक्रॉइट को मैंने भी किया है 4-1. ठीक है आई एम फाइन विद दैट.
चल ब्रो मैं चला वॉच पार्टी करने. सी यू.
ऑलराइट बाय.
जी बाय. क्या गंदा खेला भाई मैं. क्या गंदा खेला पर ठीक है मजा आया. गुड गेम. गुड फर्स्ट गेम. ये कल के मुंबई के गेम्स भाई. चल ठीक है. आफ्टर ऑल मुंबई में अगर एक प्रो प्लेयर आ जाता है तो फिर दिक्कत हो जाती है गाइस. क्योंकि प्रोज आर प्रोज. साला डिक्रोइट रिप्लाई नहीं करेगा. चलो वॉच पार्टी टाइम.
When they're a little bit low confidence, you know, and we were trying to.
Let's go Paper X.
So I think
Paper X. मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ Paper X को guys. Genji.
in Madrid, some teams are using specific Viper mollies to control aim in from defense side. As soon as they came back, I can see them molly in their game against Talon, so I know they actually.
Genji yuck.
And I think if they pick Lotus against us, I think they know that that's their strongest map.
I am a little bit curious about Lotus, but I do think that picking Icebox is like 200 IQ genius move. But if there is anything to watch out for Genji, like what would you say that is? Like what's their strongest thing?
In general?
In general.
I mean, they're coming off like full confidence, you know. Sure, you lose the finals, but I thought it was very, very close. You know, it could have gone either way.
Yeah.
It's enough to give you the boost you need, you know, to say, okay, I'm coming back to my region. The game should be.
तुम लोग किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? चैट जल्दी अपने फेवरेट टीम्स का नाम लिख दो.
We're gonna play against a very confident Genji, and I'm hoping that we do. We fight them, you know. I hope there's gonna happen like a brawl.
I have one last question. This is actually for both of you.
Another one.
How's your day going?
Well, it's going great.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
did you
it goes
Paper
great
X?
for both of us.
Just wanted to catch up. Make sure everyone's just vibing.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Doing good?
Chill.
Any stress eating so far today?
Stress eating?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, good.
I'm on diet.
Alex भाई stress eating नहीं करते हैं.
How are you? That's great. I love to hear that. Well, thank you so much, Coach. All the best.
Bye.
Aw.
PaperX को support करता हूँ. Genji जीतेगा.
So much respect. I love it.
जीतेगा तो आज PaperX.
I did want to ask about Jing, but you know, he's
मैं
gotta
Hydra
go
को
down to
करूँगा.
coach.
भाई मुझे तो बहुत support की ज़रूरत है यार.
Jing is going to be performing this time. I think Kilios you made a great point about Jing's performance. While
Alex भाई क्या हो गया उसके teeth को? हैं? मैंने नहीं देखा. कब शुरू हुआ मैच? अभी शुरू हुआ भाई. भाई आज 1000 वॉचिंग गया था मेरा गो गेम प्ले देखने के लिए. यार जब अच्छा खेलता हो तब क्यों नहीं आते लोग भाई देखने? That's so sad यार. लौंडे देख के कहेंगे ये हाइड्रा भाई कितना गंदा खेलने. मैं तो नहीं देखूंगा. मैं सब्सक्राइब नहीं करूंगा. टाइटल चेंज कर दिया. It's okay. Life is unfair. I know. तूने थंबनेल चेंज किया वो तो वर्टिकल मॉनिटर पे दिख ही गया. हाँ हाइड्रा भाई आपको आईआरएल व्यूअर मिलते हैं भाई. हॉर्स भाई आ गए. मेरे को सिमवील लेना है बट G29 का बजट नहीं है तो फिर मत ही ले. लेट्स गो. हर्ष भाई किधर है? मेरे को वीसीडी पे देखना चाहते हो? बहुत लेट हो गया भाई उसके लिए अब. आई एम लॉन्ग गॉन. हेल ड्राइवर गेम खेली? हेल ड्राइवर गेम नहीं.
It's the rematch, the pride of Pacific, Gen G and PaperX, two teams that were at the top 3 of the world recently at Masters
भाई आज क्रिप्टो कितना डाउन जा रहा है तुम लोगों ने देखा?
The story is PaperX going through the never-ending Korean gauntlet to try to buy back the hearts of the Korean fans once again here in Seoul. My name is William, joined by Paper.
Hi William.
Bringing you this first match of the night.
Hi
And
Paper.
boy, what a way to start.
No, I mean this is like a day that you had to have had marked on your calendars once you saw the stage 1 schedule come out. Obviously, this could be another rematch coming into our stage 1 finals. You know, today could just very well be like what the semifinals could be. I mean, like, it's such an exciting day overall.
It's a big match today.
Like, you want to see some interesting stuff here from both teams. I would Jing back. It's going to be interesting with PaperX pretty much no matter what.
Yeah, and that's the interesting part
Co-op
here
है,
is
खेलना
that
दोस्तों के
this
साथ great
Gen G
chill.
squad, obviously individually they've done it before, but as a team they've actually never played against the Jing version of PaperX, right? They never met each other during the off season, and now they'll have to go through this new iteration. So I'm really curious, how does that affect Gen G, and of course, how does it affect PaperX as the desk was discussing that, but now it's time to see how all
Cam
the
पढ़ा दो
players
हाइड्रा
are
भाई.
looking.
केमिस्ट्री मेरे को कैसे आएगा? तेरे को क्या लग रहा है भाई? मैं केमिस्ट्री दिखता है मेरे शक्ल से.
Leading their group to try to secure their spot into the playoffs. First up, it's going to be Gen G.
The song is fire.
Followed by their nemesis now in Pacific, PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great storyline coming into this year with the way that already both of these teams have had to square up against each other multiple times, including at Masters Madrid. So this is really, really interesting. You know, with PaperX going back to what worked for them previously last year when they got second at Champs with Jing in the lineup. You know, it's going to be really exciting. It's going to be high-octane gameplay for sure. But Gen G, in my opinion, does a pretty good job managing some of those teams that try to get against them,
boy.
try to push space. That like PaperX is definitely going to try to embody. We know that. We've seen it time and time again. So let's see exactly how both teams are going to kind of move their chess pieces around against each other. And with Lotus as a start, a map that both teams are pretty familiar with. So it's going to be really fascinating.
Yeah, I'm glad that there's not going to be any asterisks here in that first map, right? The second map of Ice Box, obviously some question marks still remain. But in this first map, sure, Gen G a very comfort pick. And while this is one of those maps that's always plagued people,
feels like Gen G smoked them.
How do we figure out our own meta? Do we even follow the regular meta, etc.? They've always been able to at least put up great numbers on it, win or lose. Of course, most recently still showing that they are willing to return to that double duelist with Something and Jing at the helm.
Yeah, and I think you're going to see a lot of that today, most likely. You know, definitely Something is very
भाई दोनों टीम के कोच मस्त लगते हैं.
And they're good enough and they're smart enough that they can make those kind of things work. So just curious on Lotus. Every once in a while, PaperX, you know, likes to mix it up a little bit. You know
Texture
what I mean?
कितना tall है बे?
Yeah, they will throw in the Reyna maybe sometimes with something, but generally I think you can expect the jet rays and then some other things to follow. And that other things do kind of change from time to time. Sometimes Forsaken does move away from the
कौन
Cypher.
जीतेगा? Bet
It all
लगाया
just
जाए.
depends on what they've been able to cook up.
मैं
Like
जीता
we
तो
talked
10
about
BP गिव अवे
earlier,
करेगा
right?
and आप
Haven't
जीते
had
तो
a
5
ton
BP
of
गिव अवे
favorites.
करना.
So I would expect some pretty comfortable agent picks will be my guess.
Yeah,
तू
and
बोल
it's actually
किसको
very,
support
I
कर रहा
found
है
it
तू?
quite amusing that Coach Alex said that they think they are pretty much on even ground because while sure you both had the same amount of time after returning from
भाई
Madrid,
अगर
this Gen G
पेपर एक्स
squad got
जीतती
to
है
basically
तो तुझे
use
10
now Masters
10 गिव अवे
Madrid
करने
as
पड़ेंगे.
experience to continue
अगर
building
जनजी
on the whole team, whereas
जीतती है
Paper X
तो
is
मैं
readjusting, of course, to their old
5 गिव
form,
अवे
their
करूंगा,
old
ठीक है?
core, but readjusting nonetheless. I mean, they've talked about it even in that their opening match here at Pacific.
Draw हुआ तो आज
get used to
draw
the
कैसे
current
होगा?
meta, right? What pros are doing in scrims,
15 गिव अवे.
matches, things like that. So we'll see. Was 1 week enough to get Jing really dialed in perfectly? Because we saw a lot of hits of their old colors in that first week.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, you know, it's funny. You know, Jing was watching all the
मैं
matches,
जीता तो आप
obviously
10
showed
अच्छा
straight
मैं
Masters Madrid, but then I was talking to
ओके
him and
तू
he
जीता
said
तो मैं
even
10
when
BP गिव अवे
he
करूं.
got into the games like for the practice again, he said already Paper X was
ये
playing
तो
like
unfair
him,
नहीं हो गया?
expecting it was still taking him time to get into things. So it's even though you watch it, even though you've seen it, even though you think you kind of understand the concepts, it's actually playing at that speed is very, very difficult at the pro level because things change so quickly like you're talking about.
Well, there's not going to be any changes for this map, though, in terms of composition. Gen G going with the stock standard, the fade
What is this,
on
Lotus?
top of the rays, and meanwhile, Paper
Lotus
still
में
sticking
we
with
have
the single
Sky,
controller, but going with double
Fade.
duelist, something
Fade
that
is good.
Jing, of course, Jing kind of leading the charge a lot whenever they do this.
Omen,
Something really
Cypher.
there for the trades, the op,
Nice.
and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's really exciting to watch. I think especially the way that Dubai can work with something on this
Life is
Sky,
unfair,
I think
Dubai.
is really
वो तो है.
impactful. The way you can set them up with those guiding lights is often really destructive. Like Paper X is a team that has a lot more success taking the A site than most teams do on Lotus because of that combo, because of the ability of Ilya, and he also changes up his guns, right? You've seen him
Damn,
pick
this
the
match
Judge,
is
things
amazing.
Like that.
Yeah.
The shorty,
Yeah, it's
very,
like
very
finals only,
powerful
bro.
on some of those corners, and it's a lot of Dubai oftentimes.
We're gonna
setting
see
them
some
up,
insane
for
plays
those
today.
close quarters engagements.
We'll see Gen G, how do they prepare against it? Coach Alex gave them credit for already adapting to things they had picked up from Masters Madrid.
IEM से
But
क्या
now
होता है?
with
IEM
Paper
से
X
कुछ नहीं होता, bro.
Peering into the notes against Gen G. How well can they adapt in game? We will kick
मुंबई
off
सर्वर में
map
कितना
one of
मस्त
this
गाली
best
सीखने
of
को मिलती है.
three. It's a rematch
मैं तो
of
नहीं
the
खाया
kickoff
आज एक भी
finals,
गाली.
and it could be a
मैं नहीं
preview
सीखता
of
भाई.
upcoming finals as well in the future. Gen G on defense versus Paper X on attack.
No doubt, a duel of the fates, it seems to feel like, for 2024. So very excited to see exactly how this is all going to shape out. And already kind of a different look here for Gen G on this pistol round. 3 right down to B.
Ooh.
And I think they have a pretty decent read on what Paper X likes to do. You're going to see this. These three in particular play a lot together on this map on the defender's side. The fade,
हमारे जेट को बहुत गाली मिली.
Raze, and the Omen. The
एक बता ना
combos
गाली.
are really, really devastating with the haunt into the paranoia.
Why are you using IEM over headphone? ताकि मेरा haircut दिखे, bro.
I went back and watched some of the VODs of this map. I'm so impressed with the way Karon plays Omen.
Yeah, I mean, he's really grown into one of his own, and it's going to be a read. But
Ooh,
Jing's
Jing
gonna
boy.
get the first shot and leading in numbers as well.
Attacking
Paper X
side
not
है, so
going to
Paper
pick up
X
the tempo,
will
though,
take
with
the lead
counter paint
this
shows
half
coming
में
out,
mostly.
slows him down, and now just leaving a lurk. They will reset to explore other parts of the map. Now rotating over to Mount, they would have control of the revolving door as well.
This is huge. They get the heals off as well from Divine. So yeah, Mind Freak taking quite a bit of damage there in that exchange, but able to get.
वैसे आज मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मैं सिर्फ ये वाला गेम ही वॉच पार्टी करूँ, फिर खेलने बैठ जाऊँ.
Really highly considered.
T1 वर्सेस DRX मैं शायद नहीं करूँगा गाइस आज. आज मेरे को गेम खेलने का मन है.
Topped up just yet. Munchkin, can he get the nice shots in through? And the poison club comes up for
Like, this is
He's still
bad,
somehow
यार. मतलब
crouches through, continues moving forward.
Crossfire मिल जाता है ना जब ऐसा.
And now Texture.
मैंने बहुत टीम्स को उड़ते हुए देखा है. ये Crossfire की वजह से.
But he's been checked out through that one-way. Meteor now on the
I thought Paper X भी उड़ जाएगी अभी.
But
ठीक है.
Positions 3 spread apart.
They win
with
these.
crossfires all the way through. But a nice headshot from Meteor. Kicks things up. And before he catches the trip, he's going to get the second.
Nice,
down to a 1v1. And Texture already wrapping around. Gen G will recover the pistol round for a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I think.
Forsaken could have played on his trip.
Picking themselves a little bit after that one. Unaccounted for. It's that late push from Meteor. Still had a paranoia. Still had a flash in hand. They weren't able to confirm any of that information, get an idea of where they're coming from. Divide just straight up loses that battle to Meteor. And certainly, Mind Freak trying to do what he can, but Gen G there, well read, even though they lose that opening play there. Jing just gets a drive-by with the Frenzy. And even though they're able to heal him up fully, they're able to track
बस एक ही
him
वॉच पार्टी
with
सही है,
Genji
बट ये भी क्यों देख रहा है? पेपरएक्स
quite
जितना
nicely.
नहीं, इतना इजी नहीं है पेपरएक्स का जितना यहाँ पे.
Meteor so clean
It's
on this map
Genji
on
they're
the
going
field,
against.
He's so devastating post plant. He's so smart with his timing.
थोड़ा सा ओवर पिक हो गया है ना.
Such a difficult.
ठीक है, good round from Genji, good retake. Good aggression over the map, like B पे जो हुआ, फिर यहाँ पे जो हुआ, हर जगह they're fighting. SEA teams don't give control so easily.
Trying to make sure that they have options moving forward. The alarm bot tripped, gotten rid of, and now took a little bit of damage on the side of Forsaken, but of course with the Sheriffs, they're just looking for these one-taps. They've pushed C, they've pushed B. Now setting their sights onto the A side, pushing Karon back on a timing.
And he's going to have a smoke back up.
Sentinels barely won against them.
Take advantage of that. They're going to try to make an entry.
Yeah, they were not under control, like, हाँ, किसका भी map हो सकता था.
Yeah, it's really smart of him. He knows that this is likely a death ball coming at him.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the eco, especially with Paper X and Texture, not going to greet it either. They recognize the push has come through. Karon just going to look to hold close quarters with a Spectre stuck on tree. But look at this. Genji already aware of the possibility of a rotate back into B. Meteor, he's been blinded, but now he's got his sights back.
जिनका race but insane है ये map का.
For Paper X, pushing heaven, picking up weapons. Texture recognizes the danger, has to keep them at bay. Now it's all three members of Genji pinching onto the site. Karon takes care of one. The double of Paper X stuck on heaven. Texture just keeping them at bay until his teammates are able to pinch in. But Defy gets a kill on the drop. Karon hoping for backup from Texture, and they'll both get a kill each at the same time, recovering the anti-eco.
Yeah, great patience at the end from Genji.
They both took 1v1s. They kept it fair.
They're rarely not attacking together when there's at least a couple players left. Like, the trades are great, the flank timings are really, really good. That means the communication is really, really good for Genji. A great paranoia from Mindfreak to bust this open, and a couple great shots to back it up. Left Meteor very uncomfortable there. Karon there working that Spectre very nicely against the Guardian, not giving.
भाई 2 round होते नहीं है, लौंडे लिखते हैं भाई. Genji is winning this.
Headshot from that angle. So well played by him, buying time as well. So very
एक जगह
nice
fight
for
करना था.
Genji. So they get the expected win, but still a decent amount of damage down here by Paper X. Leaves it on only.
But जैसे मैंने बोला ना, they don't want to give up control, भाई.
Ghost and 2 Sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, you lost a Bulldog and a Guardian, right? Bought triple Guardians there to try to really snowball things forward as both teams trying to have a bit of a skirmish to control Rubber. It's going to be a late delay from Genji. We've seen a lot of
nice util combo.
It's going to be a high-low from Karon as well. Off of all the util masking the sound. And that is Rubble taken over. No weapons dropped on the side of Genji. Just said upgrades coming through, but for we've seen him lurk through so early once
Good
again
stuff from
Baby Door. It's going to be a triple. Can he get yet another ace? He seems to do it every time here on Lotus. And now Genji spread apart, having to fight solo on either side of the map, while Paper X, they'll be grouping up as 3. They don't want to make the same mistakes. They want to make sure that they're there for trades.
Last map वाली mistake नहीं कर रहे अभी ये लोग. Last round वाली mistake.
A bit of a wild chase all the way around the site. Texture gets spotted by the cam. Looks like, I mean, Genji, they may not have time to really activate anything here with the remaining timer of the spike.
वो अच्छा टाइमिंग मिल गया Forsaken को.
Gun cannot win the duel against Divide though.
And it's just Meteor who doesn't actually have a weapon either, so he'll have to go for whatever damage he can get.
Give it to Forsaken. He'll get his. अच्छा ult आ गया already.
He might be able to get 2.
Give it
of
to
course,
Divide.
the spike still taken down. It's going to be the round win.
दवाई भाई को एक और दवाई दो.
This is a really interesting execute here. Not an execute, like a space take for Genji. Let's put it that way. They did not do anything quite like this when they played Talon. It's a very different look there.
यहीं पे ult use कर लेता Forsaken.
Right, a lot of that delayed retake of Rubble.
No, exactly. So this was like something they weren't really doing, and the combos they used here are a little bit different. Karon was rarely getting up on top of Rubble. It's usually allowing
दवाई का
ult
एक साथ use होगा मेरे हिसाब से.
While Karon smokes for him and paranoias for him, and then the Fade is there to grab a haunt to try to get a
maybe this round, maybe next round.
Very different look. This is much more like what they usually do on these takes. You can see a Boombot this time to clear that space. Really well read here by Paper Rex. This was something Talon never really addressed, and Karon's going to go to try to get up top again. Paper X doesn't want to mess with this right now. They're going to wait things out, spread the map a bit.
Tries to reposition on a timing there, and something will get the peak. I mean, Munchkin recognizing that he didn't really have an exit, want to get close to one side or the other.
भाई पर ऐसा लगता है ना कि Forsaken something से ज़्यादा बड़ा duelist है. भले वो कुछ भी agent खेले.
Here as a distraction on the side of Paper X, they'll even open the door to make sure that backup does not arrive.
Something is insane, but Forsaken is on another level.
It's going to be a perfect paranoia, and he's been surrounded. He's just trying to stay alive, but it's too many members members, and now the flood of Gen G that used to be so perfect has been broken apart into just a couple drops. Paper Rex, all alive, spiked down, and looking forward to a flawless round here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so difficult to play against the speed and aggression of Paper Rex and the combos of all that utility flying in there.
अब क्या बोलोगे?
Time and time
अब
again,
बोलोगे Gen G
every
जीत
team in
रहा
the world that's had to face them has had to deal with it. And you never quite know what to expect because the timings are always a little bit different. They're always a little bit uncharacteristic.
10 for
from what
life
we
man
saw in
supported
the
even
previous
in their
replays.
downfall.
They're kind of shifting how
तो
and
global
when
esports को
things
क्यों नहीं
happen
support
with
कर रहा उनके
the
downfall में?
Paranoia might come a little bit later. The guy
G fighting for life.
later. Things like that make it really difficult. You could see Meteor there just had no idea.
अबे कल है ना global का
Trying
game?
to find some kind of safety, and there was
नहीं कब है?
Yeah, and
15th
I
को
think
है.
a lot of something that Paper Rex has learned as well is that Gen G will oftentimes be prepared for those trades, right? So they don't want to take any chances. If you're going to go into the site, we might as well dump everything we have. Make sure that
otherwise something is better as a duelist.
because that is something that
No, but
proved them both times where they
I feel like Forsaken
so far in
finds more
2024.
frags than something.
Look at some of these replays as they just barrel into the C site. Now, as we see the adjustments coming in on both sides, it's going to be Gen G who's going to be lacking the credits. They'll still have a couple of rifles. They're going to force up to a certain extent, just towing that line for a half armor buy, and of course a Marshal for Meteor. And we're not going to see any of the ults come line as Texture, of course, already sent to Showstopper.
Never count out Meteor with a Marshal. He's one of the best in the business with that gun. The deeper paint shells this time, no space taken off of it. Just trying to bully them away a little bit, although the cam did go up here for Paper Rex, so they know that they can push a little bit further. They could take advantage of this site, which maybe Gen G is
We can't choose a
expecting
goat
them
of Valorant
backed off a
because
little bit.
of
Now,
different roles,
Forsaken
but
over towards B as well.
now we're
Really
getting the
important
answer.
here.
Forsaken
I mean,
on
Paper
top.
Rex, they recognize that if no one's pushing
Forsaken
rubble
is
after that
insane.
utility somewhere else, there has to be more info, and they're going to start to combat for that space, and Forsaken is going to have a great time to take over B side as the rest of the main force is starting to
Underrated है भाई
pressure A,
Forsaken.
drawing out a lot of
अभी
utility
भी.
from the defending team. During this, Forsaken on the minimap, checking out the entry points into B. Will he have a timing? Meteor has his eyes set, but Paper X, they just want to pinch in. They realize with the number of utility flying into A, it's going to be a
The way
safe
he
bet.
shoots
Now,
multiple
Jin going
targets,
all the way
na?
far back, perhaps way too far ahead of his team. No backup there. A rifle dropped for Gen G to pick up. This could be a bit danger. Paper X recognizing that, they'll start to push out.
That was tough there.
वो
for
मल्टीपल
Jing.
टारगेट से ज्यादा तुम लोगों ने देखा था अपना सीनेड वाला अगेंस्ट केसी ब्रीज पे
Forsaken here. They've got a crossfire set up.
Yeah, it looks like Gen G, they just want to make sure that they're...
पिस्टल राउंड में उसने जो मारा था
Before they go in and look at that, a
Bam, bam, bam,
high-low
ace.
crouch as well, but now it's back to a double from the side of Paper X. They're not letting this go yet. Mind Freak will spray down the remaining members.
With
And
those,
Texture
yeah,
all
that was
alone
so
with a sheriff. Can't
insane.
make the magic happen this time. Paper X will be taking over the lead, 3-2.
I mean, Mind Freak looking really sharp here today on this Omen. Not only with his utility, but his shooting. Crisp as heck. 7 kills so far for him. Showstopper for Jing. A little bit whiffy, but you know, Jing just taking a little bit to get into it. We've already
I don't
seen
know what
that
is missing in
couple
Indian
matches
players मत पूछो भाई मुझसे
in the first go around against T1.
मुझे ये नहीं पता मेरे गेम प्ले में अभी क्या मिसिंग है मैं इंडियन प्लेयर्स को क्या बोलूं
Are we going to see one of those quintessential?
बस इतना पता that we are all very bad
Paper X, the double satchel, yeah, exactly. The double satchel into the showstopper. Definitely something to be considered for Gen G for sure.
Yeah, Paper X, they've already taken him out. They're not masking any sound here. It looks like they're going to be ready for a boombot sent as well, trying to make sure that Meteor cannot combat this. He doesn't have much to work with. All his Yuto already taken down, but it's Karon here for backup. Munchkin as well.
He had the opportunity, man.
Back upon. Mind Freak is just continuing the spree as he takes one down, and that opens up a timing here for Paper X to enter the site. Meteor, can he hold on to it? No, the flash is too good. The paint shells will keep him tied up, and the showstopper will make sure no one else from Gen G can approach as Karon eventually gets taken down from the lurk of Forsaken as well.
Forsaken didn't have his gun out, and still Karon couldn't quite get him.
Karon was panicking भाई क्योंकि उसने सारे शॉट स्विफ्ट किए भाई इस राउंड में
Forsaken's already lurking on your back line. Oh, the dig through the wall there by Texture.
he saw that dink हुआ but कोई कुछ कर नहीं सकते भाई राउंड में अब
space to work with. Lakia will still be able to fire back against Jing, but a lot of that timer's already run down. The spike ticking away. They're still going to go for it. Prowler on pressure for Texture to run in. Seemingly wanted to take advantage of that low health on the dink. And it's going to Texture. He lands just onto the tripwire. And at this point, Lakia, he doesn't have a way out either. Just trying to fight
भाई कितना
for
लेफ्ट
his
राइट
life.
टीम लग रहा है भाई आज
Making
Gen
sure
G का
that they do not chase. And it's just the lone Vandal saved up. Forsaken on the hunt. He knows that he just has to try to go for a run and gun, but will not greed for it either. Stabilizes at a 4-2.
Yeah, it's really interesting because normally you expect Paper X.
HydraFlick, eat one chewing gum and start comp easy even for real. हाँ
हाँ
भाई, chewing gum खाते खाते focus बढ़ता है ना? मैंने try किया था बीच में, but फिर मेरे mic में आवाज आती है चौम चौम चौम चौम करके. चौम चौम करके आवाज आती है इसलिए मैंने बंद कर दिया फिर. And I stopped. चलो अभी मंगाता हूँ chewing gum भाई Blinkit से. भाई डिलीवरी वाला कितना गुस्सा होगा कि भाई ये बंदा कितना आलसी है कि इसने ब्लिंकिट से सिर्फ एक च्युइंग गम मंगाई है. वो सोचेगा कि क्या है भाई, लोगों को क्या हो गया है. कौन सी मंगा रहा भाई, मैं मंगाऊंगा.
Really understanding the habits of Gen G, and I think this is one of those
Orbit मंगाऊंगा भाई मैं.
starting to get tested all the way to their limits. How much deeper does your
sugar free है वो.
fundamental playbook go? Right, it's not about the set plays anymore. It's about how you're adjusting to the tempo of the opponent.
भाई gems खानी है मेरे को.
How much their homework has been done as we take a look at round 7. The econ once again.
वो कुछ पीने के लिए भी मंगा लेते हैं.
पानी तो है मेरे पास ठंडा. We'll be relying on a trusty old Marshall once again up on the other side for something.
And these wins are so huge for Paper X because they keep those ults in a weird cycle. They're not able to really get those down and start cycling them back again. So you're just, essentially eating through ult orbs that you would love to have. Instead, they're not able to really get like the Nightfall there, the lockdown as well in play in that previous round.
ये नींबू जिम्बूज अच्छा नहीं है ना हेल्थ के लिए.
That works so nicely in Paper X's favor. And by the way, this is a map that's really good on their defender side usually.
Gatorade healthy for you?
Really stalwart in their defense on this.
और क्या उसमें sugar होता है, like sugar water होता है वो.
This has been where Paper X feels like they have a good read.
Sting तो guaranteed sugar water है.
Yeah, but backup all arrived, right? And this is even with that snake bite to try to fake them out away from A site. It's going to be Texture who's trying to make sure he blocks him out, but he's a little too scared to fire the first shot. Wants to line
Gen Z is whiffing, man.
For Jing to turn around for a double. Uncharacteristic of the star duelist of Gen G to hesitate on the trigger.
I don't care. I love the taste of Nimbus. Same, bro.
Away.
Nimbus on a hot day is heaven.
Continuing the jiggle for another round win.
It's just incredible.
Add Coke पियो. भाई मैंने ना Coke Zero की छोटी-छोटी बोतलें मंगा के रखी है.
But then you have Jing up on the box to cover you as well. So this executes so good. The late paranoia right on top of Munchkin there. Even if he had maybe gotten a kill on Jing or something like that, didn't even matter. But still, love what Paper X is doing. Really nicely timed hits. They're kind of waiting things out, feeling out Gen G.
36 grams of sugar.
And then they're able to do what you were talking about earlier, Will, that they're just dumping utility when they know they can get value.
Indian cricket team में Indians ही ना हो तो क्या मतलब है?
As well, Mindfreak trying to stabilize,
Genji
eventually goes down, and Paper X really choose to stay and fight. Forsaken wondering if the
ये round निकाल सकते हो लोग. But then something के पास op है यार. He's kind of good with that thing.
Both trying to open up the right side of the map.
और Forsaken का lurk बहुत अच्छा है. Meteor का कोई setup नहीं है B पे. He can go in. I think Meteor Forsaken does not know that yet. He could play fast. अरे Forsaken बहुत दूर है यार. Okay. He's playing the big timing.
A little bit of that decay as well.
Still has the Blade Storm. Back pocket lockdown gonna have to be invested.
बड़ी timing खेल रहे भाई ये.
They really want to make sure that they don't get pinched from the flank as well. They are prepared for everything, and Lakia with a snap on, but something with a flick to answer back. And now the lockdown goes
no
through.
shot,
So
bro.
not
Save it.
time, though. The
Nice.
defuse already started, so some heroics from something, but a desperate round win for Gen G.
And I mean, consolation prize, I suppose, for Paper X is you got him to use 2 big ults in a 2v3. That's like a huge win in my book for Paper X. Yeah, you lose the round to that early aggression, essentially. A great idea, great change of tempo for Gen G to just kind of push out. And it looked like Paper X might have been somewhat ready for it, at least on the C side, but the B side caught him enough off guard. It was able to be a punch through for Gen G. Get a much needed round win, especially with rifles in hand to bank up a little bit of extra
Hydra,
economy.
I'm a G fan looking for a justifiable reason why they put texture on KJ. Because Rossi wanted to play Jet, bro.
Going to be available. You do have the Viper's Pit for Munchkin. See how he wants to use it, but I think he's going to be a little bit patient for it. You want to make sure that you aren't going to be cleaned out early. Maybe if they get a spot on you and the showstopper in the right place.
Yeah, generally, Gen G, one of those teams that
I think that's a justifiable reason because Rossi was Jet main.
Even if it's on a timer near the end of the round, something like that. So we'll have to wait and keep our eyes on Munchkin. But like you mentioned, Gen G's ult economy a little bit mixed up, whereas Paper X, they've got their options even with the operator. Now Texture waiting on the C side for Gen G with his own operator that allows his teammates to be ready with a trap play near Baby Door. Paranoia already spent though, so Charon just gonna have
Game
to
sound low.
Crossfire. The tripwire sent, no reaction for Forsaken, trying to bait this out. He knows that this door is open for a reason.
Is it good buying operator in attack?
On through the revolving door is gonna have
Only if you know what you're doing.
Uses the showstopper as an extra boost to move forward, dodge all the bullets, and the site has just been broken open. So we do see a bit of a trade near Baby Door,
Oh,
but
he won't know.
is the guard.
He won't know, man.
No idea. Barrel. No idea. Lakia still hidden right by it. They sniffed something, but not how close enough it was. And now the retake. Gen G, 3 members ready for the flood. Lakia just trying to draw a lot of aggro towards that Baby Door side, draw them out into the open. Mind Freak going for a bit of a Hail Mary with the front of the shadows. Meteor going to stabilize the shot first, but now the pinch. Gen G, they hear his shots, and it's going to be a peek out from Texture, but he gets taken down. Mind Freak still going for it, half already done by Munchkin. The defuse, they just want to try to stick it, but the spam's coming through, it's ticking down. You have to stick it now, and he's pinpoint on for the headshot, and Devi will clean it up. A 2v2 victory for Paper X.
Yeah, beautiful read here by Mind Freak. Been so good for Paper X on this half. Using his ult at the perfect time. Putting himself right at drop. An interesting spot to go. You might expect
भाई तुमने देखा?
that he goes a little bit deeper with it.
भाई spam नहीं कर रहे. He's saving his bullets. He's saving his bullets. अगर तुम्हें second tap सुनाई दे, half हो चुका है. तुम spray ही मार दोगे ना? कि भाई अब भगवान भरोसे है ये. भाई टैप मार रहे हैं. Burst fire कर रहे हैं.
Oh man, I love this from Paper X. Anytime Gen G is weak on their buys, it's going to be Meteor who's targeted, but you can't count this guy out with single shots. He'll take down 2. It's going to be the Raze and Sky down something, also taking a big hit, and that will slow down Paper X. So Meteor, a bit of an adjustment there. Instead of waiting in the site, pushes out towards Mound to challenge them early, allows his teammates to come for backup. And now B and C site have been flooded. They will be found through the neural theft.
And now they're going to change ideas.
Meteor भाई ने round बदल दिया.
Try to make it work onto B. Forsaken looking for the pick off the ping, but not quite able to find himself that kill.
Gen G is not going for guns.
Going to be able to come down. Switch to the Vandal.
They don't need guns, I guess.
Oh, takes him down. That's a rifle upgrade. Now Forsaken's lurk. Are they ready for this? They have no idea. Forsaken, he'll just take the 1 kill. He's happy to buy time to try to bring home this round victory. Tries to flick up, but that's a tough one. Lakia will be able to find that kill. Mind Freak dodges, and he will be able to connect to the second one. Munchkin picking another with the Sheriff, and it's going to be the thrifties of Gen G that return.
Yeah, the classic.
That right click hurt, man.
So good at this, and Meteor just a little bit.
Oh, right click की वजह से गया भाई.
Maybe Paper X was expecting. They got the ping off the flash.
I mean, yeah, Meteor was good, but that right click.
Level of potential preparedness there for Paper X that maybe somebody would be at that mound, but Meteor was just too fast and too good.
Wait, something was low, right?
Tries to double pump a bit after he got that 1 lurk.
Something low tha, I guess.
Perfectly, that he's still going to be trying to pressure that angle. So nasty from Meteor there. I mean, you can see they're firing at him. They're pre-firing, trying to get to him. Meteor's just too quick, too good.
He's been in that position so many times before.
Something के हाथ में क्या था?
I mean, with those, like you said, one-tap weapons, there's few that are better.
नहीं. I don't know. Op तो नहीं होगा. Op लेके वापस नहीं करेगा.
But little did they know, Paper X didn't invest in another in that previous round. And there won't be another this time either as we go into the last couple of rounds of the first half. Paper X still leading 6-4. Something dashes ahead of Rubble, takes all this space, and he's ready for it as well. Sees the tag, sees Lakia getting hit right through the Toxic screen. No idea what hit him. And now 2 members of Gen G still on the A side. But a lot of risk. Tries to take the shot, but he's a little too late. Only hits the Trailblazer. And another swing out, but Texture, good for another. Oh, that's going to be the double blast pack. Completely draws the crosshair away.
This is what I love to watch.
Seems to have good control of this A site once again.
The reaction protocols from Paper X are so good. Right on the back of that Trailblazer to try to set something up. Yeah, he dies, but immediately Jing satchels past the operator, knowing that he's stuck in place without using satchels of his own to get out. There's no quick out for Texture.
Aimbot है क्या? Dog पे lock हो गया.
Perfect advantage of it.
भाई वो अगर shot
Absolutely an honest moment of
भले समथिंग पीछे खड़ा होता तो आई थिंक उसको डैमेज नहीं होता, राइट? डॉग पे जाता वो. डॉग के थ्रू मार सकते हो क्या तुम? जैसे एक प्लेयर से दूसरे प्लेयर के पीछे डैमेज पड़ता है आपका, डॉग के पीछे पड़ता होगा. आई वंडर.
Yeah, it was about time. I mean,
we haven't seen this in
quite
so often.
I know. Lotus has been a super defender-sided map, but this is going to be the team ace for Paper X.
Discord,
will claim a 7th round. Stay positive half no matter what happens in the last one. Let's see if Genji can make it 7-5.
1 second, guys.
Should be just there. I think, not exactly sure for Genji. Gonna need to see another look.
So.
Yeah, I think they get just enough to get through with the buys. I mean, it's so nasty from Jing. What do you do against this?
Yeah, and then he still gets Karan as well. Karan trying to figure out where he needs to provide backup, but it's just too.
क्या बोलते?
Genji
supporter.
Okay.
Good morning.
So we're gonna go for a Sheriff, a Bucky, and a Spectre.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो भाई तुम?
Paper X.
Paper X जीतेगा.
He hasn't fired too many shots with that weapon in this first half.
No, it is quite the mixed bag here.
हर्ष भाई.
Try to see if they can shut this down. And look at
अगर Genji जीता
it's so fast. They're already on B. Forsaken already taking space, already trying to see.
तो मैं 5 बैटल पास देगा. अगर पेपर एक्स जीता तो तुम 5 बैटल पास दोगे.
मैंने बहुत गिव अवे किया है भाई, पर
पता है मेरे को.
हो गया हूं.
एक सेकंड. हाँ पूछे तो एल्विस भाई के आगे कोई नहीं बोल सकता. नहीं, एल्विस भाई गॉड है. क्या हुआ?
He's always been good for 1, but can he be good for 3? Not even a single kill, as it will be an 8-4
कुत्ता बना दिया something.
for Paper X. I mean, this is
अभी हर्ष भाई ने जस्ट बोला कुत्ता बना दिया समथिंग और मेरे स्क्रीन पे देख क्या चल रहा है.
Early on, where Paper X was kind of baiting utility, trying to figure out exactly how Genji was going to play things. You weren't seeing some of that same control either from Genji towards Rubble that they were doing time and time again against Talon. You know, a lot of times Genji, you would see the Fade, the Omen, and the Raze, all taking that Rubble control early and then using that to kind of box Talon in. However, Paper X was kind of like waiting it out, and they'd say, okay, we can set something forward a little bit. Okay, they don't like what they see, they're going to pull back, and they're really brutalizing Meteor on that C site early and often, and that kind of set things off kilter for Genji. It didn't really feel like they were ever comfortable, and then a lot of times, Genji's been really good so far this year with anticipating like some of those deep pushes after.
कितना weird है ना भाई.
And they did a really good job absorbing that pressure against like Talon.
Sure.
ये मेरे in-ears का जो नया मैंने मंगाया है ना फोम वाला. इतना गंदा शेप ले लेता है अगर मैं उसको like if I touch it.
It's not just the old W gaming all the way through.
If I touch it, it looks so weird.
Trying to get ahead of it. Paper X definitely starting to creep into Genji.
But then थोड़ी देर में ये normal हो जाता है.
Now Genji will have to clear their minds as they now take the initiative on the attacking half. On the straight setup on A.
ऐसा लगता है कि शेप बिगड़ गया इसका, but शेप बिगड़ता नहीं है कभी भी.
And it's going to be 4 ghosts, just a half armor for Karon. Looking to stack towards B. They will meet each other once again.
This is just like our previous pistol round. It's just different teams.
Sorry, AFK था मैं.
But it's like almost.
भाई something ने देखा क्या मारे?
So you're gonna rely.
नहीं भाई मैं busy था भाई.
भाई बहुत कुत्ता बना दिया something ने.
हाँ तो बताओ भाई बैटल पास करना है क्या?
नहीं मैं कंगाल.
एक बैटल पास करना है क्या? एक.
हाँ एक.
They'll run into each other right away. The guiding light it is going to be antied, and there's a paranoia, counter paranoia as well.
Genji जीता?
पूरा series ना?
मैं करूँगा. हाँ पूरा series.
And their crosshair shaken up by the boombot as well. Double kill for Jing. The answer back from the door from something as well. The backup is there for Paper X. Now a 3v2. But of course the battle still.
तुमको मेरे चैट में आने का और एक कोड ऐसा चैट में आके ड्रॉप कर देने का जो रिडीम किया उसका.
Done.
यूनिपिन का कोड.
If they can get it, but of course, As is tradition, Paper X not letting go of those W keys and just going to keep right at their heels, right behind them. Now Laki is watching it. Is he going to be able to get it? Nope,
No.
that spike down too.
Not quick enough, and Munchkin, he's afraid of the flank now.
भाई ये तो जेंजी का मैप है.
You gotta be afraid of where's Forsaken coming from, because surely it's going to be a pinch and a wide swing.
ये तो
Something's
जेंजी
been
का मैप है.
close here at VCT Pacific.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Lead in the second half.
I mean, many try to brawl with Paper Rex. Few succeed. And I like it from Genji. See if you can get a confidence win here. See if you can get a boost. But it just isn't ever really able to be dealt with. That boom bot not quite cleared. Causes some serious problems as well. So
देखो normal हो
slight
गया.
delay with some of these util timings.
देखो normal हो गया.
Playing off
मैंने जो किया था normal हो गया.
This is something they do so well time and time again that a lot of teams don't really understand or anticipate.
I like this technology.
Especially with Jing in there, because Jing is full on confidence. He does not care at all what you're doing. He is going to take the fight to you when he feels like it's time.
Yeah, I mean, Jing is
ये बहुत अच्छे हैं.
overheat incarnate, but
हर्ष भाई,
Paper Rex work really well
तुम भी
with it
in-ears
on
use
that
करते हो ना?
road. And it also gets a lot of kills
भाई
at the
मैंने
same time, so it's a
तुमको
bit
ऐसा
unfair sometimes.
इरिटेट करता है क्या in-ears?
नहीं.
नहीं करता. हाँ फिर ठीक है. मेरे को ऐसा इरिटेट करता है सिलिकॉन वाला जो रहता है ना उनका टिप. तो मैं फोम वाला टिप मंगाया भाई अमेज़न से. मजे ही मजे. हाँ. क्राइसेंडो करके ब्रांड है. मस्त है.
Wanted to greed for another off with the reload, but now back up a ride from Davai. Genji, all their eyes set on something. He's trying to draw aggro, but it's going to be Meteor who's just checking. There's the jump peek, but it's going to be Davai who swings out first, and now just trying to spray down the close members. The classic comes into play as well, and Davai doesn't need the Paper Rex buff. He'll just get the kills himself alongside Mind Freak.
Yeah, there's just nobody else in the world that does these setups. I mean, Paper X just does bizarre stuff, putting the
आज तुम T1 वर्सेस DRX देख रहे हो क्या?
You've got something just holding the angle out in the open.
मैं सोच रहा था थोड़ा गेम प्ले कर देते तो.
भाई T1 DRX क्या फन मैच होगी भाई.
Force kind of the hand of Genji.
हाँ
maybe he overstayed his welcome.
इससे ज़्यादा फन नहीं होगा ना?
Sometimes he
नहीं भाई हो सकता है.
kind of goes for those extra big plays when he doesn't need to, but it's all just bait for something. Even though he whiffs the shots, there's an extra layer there for Paper X.
I mean, of course, also the fact that they're double duelists, right? Both of them having that mobility to continue to extend that fight until Davai or Mind Freak, other members.
Kings are back to take their #1 title.
If they can't get the kill right
No cap,
away,
no cap.
it's not a headshot one tap. You gotta question whether you want to continue the fight or not. As Paper X, they love to drag it out in that mud fight. Now it's going to be texture planted in rubble for this round. Genji, they've taken
सट्टाबाजी on Paper
space,
X.
but at the cost of quite some big util like the
देंगे ना हर्ष भाई.
being spent by Charon. Now planting the lurk into B as well. Classic Genji coming out, classic default with this composition. Spread out the lurks across the map, see if you get a reaction. Now at 50 seconds, they still haven't cleared the Cypher setup though on C. That's going to be their next obstacle.
Yeah, it's going to be the kind of go.
Earphone links, bro. अरे ये वाले earphones मत खरीदो. These are not the best भाई. मैंने ये 3 साल पहले खरीदे थे. नहीं 2 साल पहले खरीदे थे. तुम इससे बेटर खरीद सकते हो आज की डेट में. ढूंढो. अपने हिसाब से ढूंढो. मैं भी खरीदने वाला हूँ एक और.
Start to walk in and clear all these traps. They have no idea where Forsaken might be. They're creeping forward. They thankfully will clear out the site.
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारे IEMs कौन से?
It's going to be a quick surround.
7Hz Clinical X0.
7Hz Clinical क्या?
7Hz X Clinical 0.
7Hz X.
7Hz का.
Okay, okay. अच्छा है?
अच्छा
है कि बहुत अच्छा है?
Now a 2v1, Mind Freak, he gets one. Can he get the second? The spray down not quite landing. And Munchkin.
DT990 क्यों नहीं यूज करते? Good.
He almost had that.
अच्छा है कि बहुत अच्छा है?
He almost had that. I think you got to ding through the wall
अच्छा है.
Absolutely bonkers stuff today from Mind Freak.
भाई ये अलग ही नशा है ना IEMs का?
This is a huge win
क्या बोल रहे
हो?
IEMs का अलग ही नशा है ना? Affordable आते हैं तो.
If you want to fault Paper X at all there and say that Forsaken gets a little bit ahead of things, but Forsaken just trying to see if he can catch him off guard a little bit, but fortunately for Gen G, they know, they're wise to the trickery of Paper X. They know that you never know when one player is going to be pushing ahead of the rest.
तो तुम्हारा भी ये सीन होता रहेगा कि आगे का और पीछे का साउंड मिक्स मैच होता रहेगा.
grabbing that orb
होता है
early
कभी-कभी।
again, but a three-man stack here. Got Jing, Devi, and Mindfreak ready to rumble.
Ball available for Lockett. He's set up for it. Now, are they ready for the close hold, though? Because the audio may not matter as much. The DK is going to be something they're looking forward to, trying to hold them, bottleneck them in tree. And so far, PaperX succeeds just a bit. Divide trying to bounce back and forth. He gets sighted first, and Texture with a nice flick back around. He clears the entire site on his own alongside his trusty Boombot. And that should be a quick round for Gen G as they look forward to a 6th round win. Only 2 members left alive. PaperX, Bulldog, and Vandal in hand.
Yeah, gonna have to be a save now. Although Forsaken has taken a position, he's gonna try to find cheeky exit frag potentially. Something going on a bit of a lookabout. Just seeing if anybody's gonna come through there quick, see if he can get a freebie. Not gonna be given over there. Great execute from Gen G on the back of that Nightfall. I mean, I like what Divide did there, where he kind of sidestepped the Boombot and was gonna hold the angle, but Texture just so fast. Then the transfer over onto Mindfreak as well, absolutely nuts. He's ready for the 3rd, and that's round over. So, I mean, we've seen it time and time again this year that Texture can pick up these big multi-kills for you and just completely turn things
आज साला ब्लिंकिट वालों ने स्कैम कर दिया. मैंने मटर मंगाया था, सालों ने ग्रीन चिली भेज दिया.
That's something that really carried Gen G forward and impressed a lot of people around the world was that they could
Same दिखते हैं ना दोनों.
having those moments.
Kind of.
Very truthfully, we haven't seen too many yet here on the first map of this best of 3. But Texture will put one into the highlight reel to make sure that Gen G is not out just yet. PaperX not close to map point.
जीता Gen G around.
They can't sit on their laurels yet. And there we go. The replays are coming back for Texture. Trying to loosen himself up.
Yeah, he's getting the feel of it now for sure, and that'll help.
Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, where is that? Oh, there's the tone. Here we go. This is how we start that song. He's back in tune.
I just love Texture, man. He's so funny on camera. He's just always singing or reacting. And
he's a jokester.
He is. It's great to see. So now you got to kind of rethink what you're doing here, because that extra space you're giving up at Rubble hasn't really worked out. It's intentional for sure from PaperX, holding back, trying to see if you can again.
मटर पनीर की जगह चिली पनीर बना दो. नहीं, पाव भाजी बनवानी थी यार आज.
Really challenging, even with the paranoia and all those flashes and stuff that PaperX throws out. Isn't enough to really stop the momentum of Gen G when they're doing that execute. So now you got to rethink. I think we're going to see some more Rubble control. I think that's something that obviously worked out in their eco round win when they had the extra advantage of having an outlaw and a Vandal for
Headphone or earphone, which one better?
The weaker buy for Gen G. So certainly
Headphone का range बहुत wide होता है.
One away from the showstopper. Blade Storm
So अगर तुम PUBG जैसा गेम खेल रहे हो ना, हेडफोन्स अच्छे रहता है.
The mount hit, I think this will be showstopper given order to Jing.
बट अगर तुम छोटे मैप्स वाले गेम खेल रहे हो, close quarter, I feel like earphones are better in ears.
Trying to look for the picks rather upon the entry. Now PaperX will try to funnel them towards the A side. It's all going as planned, but whether they can arrive in time is the big question. Texture goes in. Does he send it? The showstopper. It's not checking drop just yet. He's not wise to it at all. His teammates are going to start to funnel in. One gets seen at the first, but only one.
I thought एक और मिलेगा.
Wonders where the double peak will be. Gen G thanking their lucky stars on that one as they haven't taken too much damage just yet. Texture holding close from heaven, but I'm not sure if he was spotted by the Trailblazer. Not at all. He's hiding right behind the tuck screen. He counts for one.
भाई
Tries to hide back into it. Jing goes way farther.
हर्ष भाई गेम प्ले हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
Texture still alive. He stabilizes for another kill. The mind freaking this short. He won't find its targets just yet. The Nanoswarm keeping them at bay, and Gen G, they've got the post plants, they've got the angles. The Nanoswarm will be cleared by Jing. He's quick on that, but they have to push. They have to get kills. It's a 2v3. The spike is ticking down, and they are just getting pressured as Meteor gets yet another kill. The paint shells, but Jing.
Oh, Marat Meteor.
Gets one kill. Can he at least drop all the weapons? No, it's going to be Lakia who will get the last kill. And
Come
Gen
on,
G
PaperX.
follow up to 7.
Close this map, bro.
Again,
क्या wall था भाई वो?
This time, not just
बोला हर्ष भाई गेम प्ले.
Great gunplay, but just a positioning thing that isn't accounted for. That, you can see on the map if you were watching. Devi sends a flash towards drop that doesn't get any contact. So then they throw the Trailblazer, but does not see Texture. They're trying to set up Jing to find that player that's a little too close that he can blast back into, get that free pick onto the Flood retake. But the one player that probably you would have liked to have knocked out of that round, left unaccounted for. Great stuff there from Gen G.
Oh, and Texture.
तो क्या हम मान सकते हैं कि ये मैप अटैक साइडेड है?
Maybe both members as he's throwing the paint shells as well. He's trying to make sure that they don't have an exit. Now baby door broken open. So they have an idea of where the exits might have happened. Genji now stabilizing as Meteor clears mound. On the
मुझे
other
नाइट
side
मार्केट
of the
में प्राइमर डला है,
map,
बट
they're
बस
really
पैसे कम है.
spreading their control of this attacking round.
Taken though.
भाई पापा का क्रेडिट कार्ड किस दिन काम आएगा?
Tripwires. It looks like camera on the other side. Something sliding over, but there's been no pressure at A, so now you have to kind of start to assume that maybe C might be being thought about. Spike's still in spawn for Genji, so they're trying to figure out exactly what Paper X's bigger change-up after that timeout was going to be, right? The previous round was a little bit of an eco, so you expect that this is the round that really, you know, maybe there's going to be a response. Maybe there's going to be a crunch out of Baby Door or something like that, but instead, it's all towards C.
Yeah, but I love that from Davai, right? They're aware that Genji could rotate to either side, so on a timing sense,
HydraFlick आपका क्रेडिट कार्ड की लिमिट कितनी है?
Before the execute happens.
मेरे क्रेडिट कार्ड की लिमिट 2,80,000 जितनी है.
As we do see the spray coming in through the smoke, nobody close.
बट मैं एक ही क्रेडिट कार्ड है मेरे पास. मैं क्रेडिट कार्ड यूज ही नहीं करता.
Jing still alive on the site. Something trying to bounce back out. It's more of a texture. He's just going in through aim training as all these.
मत करो इसको 1v1 मत दो भाई.
1v2. Can he get the clutch? He's already been
मत दो भाई.
He's going to plant with the help of the paint shell.
नहीं.
One. Doesn't have time though. He has to stick the plant.
Paper Rex.
He stops it. Davai knows. And he
What the hell, bro?
Texture with the ace.
Yeah.
And once again, he drags Genji out from the depths of hell in this map 1.
What are you supposed to do against that? That's
a classic Paper X throw, man.
He's just insane. Paper X does so many of the right things here. Forsaken something Jing all there to try to cover for this. And yeah, he gets Forsaken. You know, Jing does a good blast pack. Try to buy a little bit of bait. He gets up on top of the box. Texture's just better. And he plays this timing perfectly. Davai, you know, you kind of have to think that Davai might kind of push you with the timing after that. Of course he's fired up.
No way.
I mean, you see Lakia's face there too. His teammates can't believe it either. I mean, yes, he's your star player. But this is not normally Texture. And then he just chuckles it off.
भाई ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स ने ट्रेन करके भेजा है.
For the Korean duelist on Genji.
Mind-blowing. I mean, the way he plays that time at the end of it, too, just absolutely brilliant. You can see Davai a little bit befuddled, not maybe expecting that last re-peek, maybe not quite reading the time situation as well as he could. Maybe rethinking that one, but, you know, you want to try to push him, but there just isn't enough space there. When he starts planting right before that 4 second, right? It takes 4 seconds to plant the spike. And you gotta kind of wonder, all right, what's he gonna do? All right, well, I'm just gonna try to go to a different position, I think is what Mindfreak is thinking. I'm gonna let him get the plant, and I'm gonna reposition from behind that pillar and try to go somewhere else, somewhere unexpected.
Why they pick one by one? They were too confident.
Now he's up to a positive KD after that ace.
Yeah, it's been a rough going so far in Lotus, but he's back on top, and now Meteor finds a pick on C as well. That will slow things down for Genji. They know they have options. With the Cypher down,
come on, something.
They can go anywhere.
जवाब दे उसको, मुंह तोड़ जवाब दे.
Something follows through. You have to watch out for this. Paper Rex, when they see an opening, they will not let go. They will drag you back. But Meteor says, welcome right into my arms. 2 down with the Outlaw. Tries to peek around the boom bot.
किसको काटा?
An opening.
दवाई ने something को काटा.
अच्छा, lol. अरे हाँ ना.
Genji has to make a decision. The call comes out to try to reinforce, but Meteor may not need any assistance as he gets another. Still only half armors on the remaining members of Paper X.
मैंने realize ही नहीं किया कि
this is not the fight you want to be taking with just stingers in hand for Paper X. So now you're gonna back off and try something a little bit different. But
where is Rossi now? Any idea? T1 में खेल रहा भाई Rossi.
Try to take a little bit more contact. Love these Outlaws coming up from Meteor against the ecos of Paper X. Save a little bit of extra cash. Able to cover the flanks really nicely with it as well. So this little adjustment for Genji has caused Paper X quite a bit of grief.
30 seconds left.
This is just so good. They know that the Cypher was gone from C site, but instead of waiting to see if the rotates have already happened, you don't know if Paper X.
The only team that can beat Paper X is Paper X.
Ball it into the site.
Facts, bro.
Playing with the advantage of numbers. 3 inside tree, Meteor holding from afar next to rubble. Mindfreak try to cause a bit of a ruckus with the shrouded step. They definitely heard it through the wall, but are they aware of where he might have landed? You won't get a reaction. Gen G, they are just patient. They know they are so close.
Rossi and SK Rossi, two different players for your information.
On Lotus, their map.
नहीं भाई T1 में खेल रहा है भाई.
Best of 3 in stage 1.
कैसी बात कर रहा है?
Spike, Mindfreak.
He's a T1 player.
But Meteor's there for the flank. That's a 4K now. Outlaw picked up for Jing. He'll try to do what he can, but it's only got one shot left in it. He can't go for the double, and Munchkin will clean things up. That's an interaction I didn't really ever think about with the
There can only be one Rossi.
Yeah,
it's a rough one for sure.
You had to gamble a bit there, right? It just did. I don't think it quite clicked with him. Or unless he's looking for the headshot, but
sure.
Yeah. I mean, still Meteor though, so good with it. 4 kills in the round for him. Getting tons of value out of that Marshall, and that gives you a little extra bank to utilize as well. Now you've got a lot of ults for both sides. Both sides have showstoppers.
भाई रॉसी छोड़ो अभी यहाँ पे देखो जनजी के पास अल्ट्स देखो
Viper spit in the lockdown, so a lot of counter utility play. Genji this time going to be taking mountain control.
ये किधर अल्ट किया? ओ पीछे अल्ट किया. नाइस, गुड क्लियर. नाइस रेस्टेड. Let's go.
He's thinking about peeking out of this revolving door. Off of the guiding light as well. The team comms are right back in form for Paper Rex.
Destroy कर दिया भाई Genji को.
And I do just want to let Achilles know on the desk that Paper X finally got a round back once they bought the Odin. So, you know, I don't know. Causation, correlation, not quite sure where it lands, but it's there.
It is a very powerful gun in Forsaken's hand.
Wasn't exactly used at all in that round.
Didn't matter. But it was there. That's all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Jing there gets so much air.
Yes.
Then the fact
Yeah, that was a nice kill.
Nobody recovered
Munchkin पे अच्छा kill लिया उसने.
landing after blast packs than Jing. He is just unreal at his ability to stabilize his aim. It's tricky to do. Now we're going to see that Odin come into play as the doors being pushed by Gen G. Forsaken
बोल रहा है अभी तो जीतना पड़ेगा भाई.
You know, you found a little bit of damage on Hector, maybe. Okay, Meteor.
All right,
Clean.
Meteor. He's definitely had to play Jing a couple times before, but Baron goes down. So much damage done. Texture took a big chunk earlier as well. Now you wonder, is it even worth pushing?
Texture भी low है.
Try to draw that aggro over to
Lock
the B
किया
side.
तो
This
ठीक
is
है
all
भाई.
set up for Texture. If he can get a kill, they can immediately rotate back as well. But it's just going to be the neural theft, and Texture knows there's no way out. You have to push the B site. The post plant, they'll have to worry about that afterwards. They will look to push everyone out. The pit used for one side. Texture takes over Heaven. The rest all choosing to stay inside the pit. So
Save करेगी Paper X.
a lot of time.
मुझे लग रहा है Paper X save करेगी ना.
This is tricky for PRX because there's no money left for Forsaken. Got enough to buy, but he's gonna have to fork over that Odin. He knows these angles so well.
Yeah, I mean, barely just scrapes the cap off of Raze's head. But overall, Gen G, they get the read that with the Odin spam and no approach, that this might be a save. They read the credit situation here for the potential
Come on,
Odin.
bro. Paper X needs to win this game.
Some damage. Of course, not entirely necessary. Lakio, of course, has his Nightfall as well. Other members sitting with enough to buy into the next round. So Gen G will let the round pass. 10-11 score line. We'll have to take a look how this impacts the next round as Odin saved over by Forsaken.
I want to ask you, Will, did you feel like Paper X was going to try that
They won
retake
3
anyway?
rounds. Okay.
Like, did you have it in the back of your mind?
You know, yeah, somewhere in my mind. Until I really saw Mindfreak really sit at the other edge of that map, I'm like, well, they might.
Yeah, yeah. It's in your mind, right?
I mean, because they've done things where it's just Forsaken spamming and everyone sprints across, masking their audio. Like, they've done some crazy things with weapons they shouldn't have. So
Exactly.
You can never count them out, and I think that's why Gen G was a little cautious. But now,
HydraFlick का BP दाव पे.
this is going to be the
मेरा
big
blood
one.
pressure भी दाव पे.
Gen G continuing with their default opening to take over Rubble. And Paper X, they want to punish it this time. It's going to be a fast push out. Meteor, he's good for one. He makes the dash go away
don't let
from
Meteor
the
get
other.
2
And
here.
now the backup has a ride for Gen G as well. They've cut off the forces pushing out of B main. And Meteor, if he can get that kill, if he had gotten it, the map opens up for Gen G, but something will back off.
That was close for something. He's going to have just enough time to get out, but he still has no help. Everybody's leaning towards A. The read a little bit off kilter. Finally, with that Prowler coming through, now they're starting to shift back over, and it's immediate change in direction from Gen G. They're working the map so nicely.
Yes, still a full minute as well. Now the
भाई
big
fake पे
benefit
fake
is,
कर
of
रहे
course,
लोग.
Cypher set up on A, and Mindfreak understands he can't give up too much space on B main. They need to get that information nice and early. And so Paper X, they will hold 2
ये तू भी ये वाला wall डालता है?
across the map. Trailblazer no clear mount on that timing. It's going to be the Odin pressuring, seeing if there's a reaction. The smoke to help hit the tripwire. The Boombot will take the hit for that one, but the Nightfall is going to force Forsaken now. Does he stick around? He tags one with the cam, makes sure that they don't approach, and that buys him just enough time to try to get away. Still no audio, and he has no idea that the rope's been taken. Busy with the reload on the Odin.
Oh, they're inside.
Over drop. Spike already planted though, and Gen G set up for the postman. Texture with a bit of a curveball, the wild card. Something might have seen him because he catches the barrel, chases him down, and immediately swivels for a second headshot. And now it's just going to be Meteor and Munchkin, 2v2, but the health not on their side. Nanoswarm, buying time. The second one has to be launched right away. It's a lot of time bought. They couldn't clear it in time. Half not done. Now switching up that position, trying to push it. They actually just get it with the spray, and if Munchkin can't get it, it's going to be Meteor, who's just buying time. Still enough for Mindfreak. He tries to turn away, but Munchkin finds a sliver of an angle. They are tied up 11-11 after what seemed an insurmountable 10-4 lead for Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X trying to get aggressive early, trying to see if they can win some of those duels, but it's actually Meteor. The side
उसका dash miss हो गया.
Still,
भाई something ने ना full tight कर दिया था
hold those angles just long enough. Trying to play a little bit of game of tap the spike and dance around his Paper X, and it doesn't really fool Gen G too much at all, but it's all that early game kind of anticipation of the pressure, dealing with it, then working the map nicely. Here we go, fast hit now out. There's a straight through the screen for Texture to pick up a triple. Paper X, they tried to adjust, and Mindfreak's holding on for dear life. If he gets a third, it's a totally different story. Now,
insane. That was a good one. Chance hai Forsaken ke paas.
Paper X needs at most. The setup all the way on C site, but the lurk from Meteor, it's faster than Forsaken might expect. He has no idea, and it's going to be the kill. 12-11, map point for Gen G as the crowd goes wild and sold.
I mean, again, Paper X tries to
क्या aggression है भाई.
On this rubble take. The Texture is so ready for it. He gets enough comfort with that
Unfreaking real, man.
And no real bothering by the utility there. He gets ahead of the Sky Flash. The reveal from Locky is so good. And then Mindfreak gets even deeper than Gen G's ready for, so he picks up 3 huge kills, but still the round win comes from Gen G. So it's either going to be Matt Gen G or overtime forced by Paper X. This attacker side for both teams has been really good, but so far Gen G's
nobody's speaking now.
Slightly better, especially with this show.
And Texture has his art.
Yeah, and they know Paper X, they failed the fight on Rubble the previous round, so Gen G just calling them out on it, trying to pressure it once again. Takes the orb as well, sees if there's a reaction. It's a classic setup, and Paper X, they might have to go for a bit of a Hail Mary here. Just make sure that you
Texture and Forsaken are brothers, right? I don't know about that.
Push and pull us, but they are
X-Curate,
that's the correct call for Paper
Forsaken.
And now you're worried about some kind of counter trap developed by Paper X in between rounds on this A side. I think something's looking potentially to get not just a pick, but maybe get an orb as well. Get that Blade Storm going.
Nice clear on the side of Mound, though. So now Paper X, they know for certain as his door is open that it's going to be an A hit.
यार इनको साइड तो मिलने ही वाली है. अब retake देखते हैं भाई.
He hears the Cypher case, but that's just bait from Munchkin. The absolute 200 IQ play.
GG, man.
Out the Cypher. Jing trades for something. But they've already lost quite a few. Divide trying to clear the site. Spike still not planted. The showstopper will have to be used by Texture to make sure they have enough time. 3v2.
Stairs पे use करेगा and Mindfreak मरेगा यार. लग रहा है मेरे को.
Tries to cover their bases. The showstopper sent to cover drop. Now Spike planted. Mindfreak, does he use the toxic screen against them? The smoke to see if there's a peek, but not quite just yet. Drop going to be filled up by Jing. It's going to be a pinch.
Come on.
Up, but the barrel shows as Locky
the timing is
good.
good.
Texture gets the kill onto Jing, and Mindfreak knows he has to
Come
get
on,
it,
no!
but not in time. And the IGL of Gen G will close out an insane 13-11 map on Lotus.
It's unbelievable, and the comeback here from Gen G, it's that determination they've had all year, that never give up attitude. So many of their games have gone to 3 maps. They've gone the distance. They have played an insane amount of games already here in 2024. You can see that they are not breaking. They are holding fast. They are holding firm. Attacker side for both teams really good. been the
Well
defender
freaking
side
played,
actually
man.
on this map that's been really kind of their bread and butter this year so far, but both teams having some great adaptations.
Script दिखाओ.
Absolutely. PaperX came out swinging with a lot of new ideas, with a lot of good
I
reads,
know
but
him
they
out the
ran
way,
out of steam near
Steve
the end, and we'll have the analyst
हाँ, ठीक
desk
है.
coming on to the show to break down the action a little bit further.
आओ भाई, हम खेलेंगे वालो गेसर. वालो गेसर क्या होता है, कहाँ पे मिलता है, मुझे आइडिया नहीं है. वालो गेस रैंक खेलते हैं भाई, गेस द रैंक खेलते हैं. आ जाओ. ये क्या वेबसाइट? क्लासिक सर्वाइवल अपलोड क्लिप्स. क्या है ये, क्या सीन है? वी यूज कुकीज डिक्लाइन भाई. गिव अवे करो. अरे मैच जीतने पे गिव अवे करूंगा सालो, सीरीज पे. प्ले गेस द रैंक ऑफ वैलोरेंट. यू वॉच क्लिप्स एंड गेस द रैंक्स. करेक्ट रैंक. ओके, क्लासिक. वीडियो अनअवेलेबल. अबे हरा. गो नेक्स्ट. रिपोर्ट वीडियो. वीडियो नॉट फाउंड. अबे अब वीडियो आया. क्या सीन है भाई? ये मुंबई का क्लिप है क्या? क्या फ्लैश था ये? भाई ये फ्लैश देखो इसका. इसने लेफ्ट क्लिक किया है, अपना बंदे को फ्लैश करके मरवा दिया भाई फेड को. सेल्फिश प्लेयर है भाई. मैं जान गया ये क्या है. अरे गोल्ड है. फक, एक रैंक दूर था मैं. ठीक है, 50 पॉइंट मिला, 50 पॉइंट मिला. पॉप फ्लैश होता है वो. अरे पॉप फ्लैश तो ठीक है, मैं समझ गया था पर उसका रैंक. He's whiffing. Nice little reposition. Oh, immortal है ये मेरे जैसा गेम प्ले लग रहा है. इमॉर्टल है भाई ये. देखने की जरूरत ही नहीं है मेरे को. आगे इमॉर्टल गेम प्ले पहचान जाते हैं भाई अपने. It was simple.
Cover going down.
Oh, nice little smoke. Geeky smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Stealing sight.
Nice use of util and TP. Everything is good. This guy is a diamond. Oh, I signed it. Okay. हाँ? हाँ, बस हो गया, बस इतना ही. लक और स्किल. क्या नुन्नू माफिक नाइफ है इसका.
Qu'un ennemi. Et de 4.
Yeah. Wait, let me just.
गोल्ड या तो सिल्वर है भाई ये.
Pas de fuite possible.
क्या लैंग्वेज?
Fuck, mate. It's half the fuse. Or the fuse? Reload.
नहीं. गोल्ड है ये, गोल्ड. परफेक्ट. Three kills were lucky kills. Chamber was not aware. The only 1v1 that he actually took was Neon. I'm guessing Plat. Ascendant में इतना बुरा खेल रहे लोग आजकल. ये फिनिक्स वाला क्लिप है क्या?
Who is this guy?
Player standing.
टैप्स तो अच्छे मार रही है. भाई कितना भाई पूरी क्लिप ऐसे ही निकल गई. वाह.
She was long, I think.
फ्लैट या तो डायमंड है. फ्लैट लग रहा है मेरे को. डायमंड ब्रो. मैं बोला ना फ्लैट या तो डायमंड है. फक. I don't even need to watch the clip. भाई सिल्वर दिख रहा है भाई तेरा रैंक. अरे ब्रॉन्ज है. तो सिल्वर दिख रहा था तो सिल्वर डाल दूंगा तो हो जाएगा. स्मोक भी डाल रहा है भाई. अच्छा प्लेयर हो गया.
सही टाइमिंग होगा.
डायमंड है.
One enemy remaining.
डायमंड है. हाँ भाई मेरे से नहीं हो रहा भाई. मेरे से रैंक गेस नहीं हो रहा भाई. Ascendant. Immortal. Ascendant. हाँ? प्लैट? नो शॉट भाई. प्लैट में ऐसा एम है किसी का भी. कैप है भाई.
Change.
Shut up.
No, this won't stay the same.
Train hard.
It's no fun. You're strange, so strange.
Player standing.
On me, I think.
Yo, Rouge, main.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Last city, last city.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Holy shit. Dude, it's not possible, man. It's not possible. I mean, इस डायमंड का एम देखो और उस प्लैट का एम देखो. What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
This is peak diamond gameplay.
Last player standing.
But you know what? I'm gonna go lower. I'm gonna go plat. And ये आएगा gold.
Hit 100.
ये आएगा gold.
Concentrate, Sova.
सिल्वर आया भाई. गोल्ड से भी नीचे आया. I guessed all three wrong. What the fuck? How am I this bad, man?
Bu ne? Bu girmiş çoktan. Vay be.
Kuvvet işareti burada.
Oh, line up पता भाई को.
Çok kritik.
भाई hard stuck होंगे तभी पता है.
Birlikte.
Holy. Oh.
Gel seç yardım et.
Kameram var oğlum.
ये दो रैंक्स में से एक है. डायमंड
Oğlum
और
arkadan
ascendant.
zıplama sesi duydum galiba. Yanlış olmasın ama. İki site la.
But they're all communicating so well.
Bir düşman kaldı.
Long.
Ayakta kalan son oyuncu.
Defte. Çöz.
By this one is tough to get guess, man. अबे ये मैकल का थंबनेल कौन यूज कर रहा है? अच्छा मैकल ही है. मैकल ही है. परफेक्ट. ये परफेक्ट है. What is this aspect ratio, man?
One enemy remaining.
Immortal. Diamond. I'm guessing diamond. कोई बोल सकता है क्या? मेरे रैंक गेस के सामने कोई बोल सकता है क्या?
Spike plantada. Último jogador.
भाई ये सबसे टफ होगा. अभी तक जितना मैंने देखा नहीं, ब्रॉन्ज लग रहा है मेरे को. But he's aware.
Acho que tinha lançado direito. Direito embaixo. Melhorou.
I'm going silver, man. अबे gold. मेरा perfect score आने वाला था.
Too many times for it to happen again.
भाई एक round में निकल गया.
Will get the defuse.
What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, just Paper X there, able to get what they wanted, get into their post-plant positions, get the lurk, but Munchkin just too good on point. He's so confident on this map on the KO. He's just going to take that space, trying to get into your lines, trying to make it very difficult for you to get those post-plants that you want to get set up. And it's going to be Texture with the Outlaw, in fact. Kind of curious exactly who's going to grab maybe some of that long-range sniper weaponry.
Well, yeah, it's going to have some good value too, though, as this Force Spike comes out with the half armors from Paper X. Surely they suspect an Outlaw when it's Gen G with Texture and Meteor. So we'll see what ideas they have. It's going to be a high pop flash from the KO. Texture just throwing out the Paranoid to buy more time. Allows him to reposition a little bit.
Harsh bhai aaye ki nahi aaye?
With the dash from Munchkin already there from behind the site, and Texture gets another with the Outlaw. Mind Freak's already close with the Stinger, and he's going to be able to kill Texture. Not able to stabilize
Eco win.
the smoke.
Spike planted.
And the spike will be planted. It's surrounded by the walls. Lakia finds the scope of one. Mind Freak going down. And Jing all alone. Stinger in hand. Judge and Bulldog to work
Jing is
with
playing Sage, man.
G. It's going to be the Dizzy that's used to clear away from
That's
Evan.
new.
Now creeping in from Charon. The Judge actually gets the kill from about medium range from down below. And we will see Lakia pick up yet another point going towards his Thrash.
I mean, it's an interesting idea from Paper X.
No duelists for
I think just had a ghost or something.
Gen G, they lose, man.
The upgraded SMGs that the rest of Paper X opted
Yeah, they
for.
lose this, bro.
He just loses out to Charon. Could have been expecting some early aggression, able to use that against them. The rest of the guns not really revealed until they get on the site, but it's not.
आप किसको support कर रहे हैं? मैं Paper X को support कर रहा हूँ,
भाई. Good job avoiding the Dizzy, trying to set himself up, gets the dink and tries to re-aggress onto it. Fortunately for him, it's a Judge that he's going to be facing in that situation. So now it's Stingers and a Vandal and half buys. So this
I like Paper X.
Get a ton more value.
I
as
support
well
Paper X
on this A site. I mean, the Outlaw, the Judge, it's all going as planned for Gen G. They'll even take the Ultor. Very nice, quick 1 point away from that null command. And now they
did they buy a second round?
Letting Gen G know that this is an execute onto the site.
Acha.
Close. He gets spotted by the dash. So he's gonna have to buy time as Munchkin will take out one of the Paranoia for support, but it's going to be Paper X that just absolutely
looks like they're winning this round.
Gen G. So we'll go for another plant. This time, no Sage left alive, so no wall to block off the lines of sight. Meteor takes advantage of the long range, picks off the Viper.
No, that was
forces
perfect,
away
bro.
something with the Nano Swarms, ready for the trade as well. Forsaken eventually wins out, but that gives
Molly.
time for Gen G. The rest of the forces to push through. The Thrash will clear
something
out
को
all
Molly
the
लगे
areas,
जा रही है.
finds him, and he is detained. And forget any sort of disrespect. They will just be going for the defuse. Lakia barely lands in time to get the kill without taking any damage. It's going to be
overkill कर दिया भाई ult करके.
I mean, Munchkin
पहले ही बेचारे को इतना util झेलना पड़ा.
Saw it a lot in Madrid in kickoff. Able to find some value early. Yeah, Paper X gets the plant down, but losing some pieces of the puzzle along the way.
Moniet नहीं खेल रहा. हाँ जिंग आ गया ना भाई.
This round, that's so dumb. Munchkin, you're so good with that gun. It's not even fair. There's good traits here for Paper X, but the weaker weaponry certainly hurts. And a good start. Yeah, let him know, Lakia. It's a good start for sure for Gen G. The force buy, of course, making that third round that much easier. Lakia pinging the orb, but not going for it. Gets slowed up and just backing off here.
Yeah, doesn't want to take that risk. With the solo orb and utility coming out as well. Paranoia at the ready. This is a trap play set up by Gen G. They're going to push forward. The Dizzy tags him as well. They're ready for belt push, but Texture not able to get the kill just yet. So down to 4 members, 4 rifles for Gen G. A dash in, but something, he's been surrounded. Lakia tries to push him, but something's just waiting for that opportunity. And that allows the rest of Paper Rex to try to swarm the site. Munchkin and Meteor holding true in the back of sight, trying to isolate the 1v1, but they can't get in. The no command will go down at the back. Karon not able to res as Munchkin eventually gets taken out. A 3v1. Karon, the rookie star, quiet in the first map. Can he find an opening in the second? Gets pinged, uses that against him, isolates one. Ready for another, goes for the repeat, but can't find Forsaken, already waiting wide away from the corner.
Well, tempo of this match certainly feels very aggressive for both teams. You wouldn't think so without a duelist on the side of Gen G, but they're happy to try to take space. They're trying to catch Paper Rex, you know, over-aggressing onto those force touches.
जिसको support
Munchkin's
करूँ वो हार
been
जाता
aggressive
है.
on them earlier. This time, it's going to be Lakia who goes for it, wisely backs off. I don't know how something wins
मैं नहीं
that
कह सकता
battle,
मेरा ऐसा सीन है. मैं Sen को support कर रहा था.
There's 2 players at Gen G there. He gets taken down. But on the other side, the trades are much better.
But recently हाँ, KC हार गया, Heretics हार गया.
Get some nice kills, able to lock it down.
आज रात है ना Hydra भाई match.
It's been
किसका है?
very chaotic so far.
तो Sentinels निकाल लेगा bro.
From Paper X in quite some time. This push out Forsaken, good for 1, and out we go. Munchkin is nuts. How is he always so good with these guns? He's one taps.
Especially on Icebox as well, right? There's something about him. Turns that switch on. Tries to stabilize a 4v4. Texture will recover that weapon
nice
now,
shot,
and that could be the deal breaker. But no, Jing just shuts down right away. And Gen G, despite having a 3-1 lead, of course, the econ very low. Munchkin gets the kill from afar as we see extra damage coming in from Karon with the right
Sen
click.
versus Leviathan.
Now just trying to retake some space, but with the rifle recovered, when does Gen G call for the save? Try to bank up some econ once again. He's ready for it, sees the leg, and he will swing right back, trying to clear both corners at the same time.
Munchkin भी chewing gum चबा रहा
That
है.
might be the opening they needed. Karon eventually goes down. Munchkin, does he get the call that someone's close? Might have caught a glimpse of him, and he's going to get 4
Ace?
on for the ace. But
Unreal.
he needs to defuse the spike as well.
No,
not
he won't
sure
get the
about
ace.
the position, waiting for Divai, who's oftentimes lurking,
paranoid.
but not going to find him just yet. Divai will tease him with the timer. Munchkin just wants to take away the weapons one last time. Divai will secure the round. 2-3 for Paper X.
I mean, what a round for
Ace
Munchkin,
almost.
though. Yeah, you get the win as Paper X, but you don't get much else. Lose a lot of players. In fact, Divai even goes down to the spike there at the end, so this is a great opener. But Munchkin's just so good. That's a nasty shot. Jing there using that wall to get up top.
Nasty shot.
And just barely, they're able to get through it. Jing, when they used to play this map 2 years ago, was playing on the Sage a lot, so kind of going back into that comfort pick here for Paper X. No Divai on Chamber. I was kind of curious to see if we were going to get
Yeah,
to see a
Jing Sage
repeat
खेलता
of
था
it,
पहले.
but certainly in this current meta, you know, Killjoy able to claim so much space, especially on your defender side. Keep so much information under your control. Meteor to be the Killjoy on the B site. Be tasked with that.
Holding with that util. That allows Gen G to go for their defaults once again. Push out A, take the orb, and immediately they'll reset to mid this time for a fast rotate to either site. Texture holding A with the op. Swarming the Nano Swarms. And the null command comes through though, so it's not going to be allowing the Killjoy to hold onto the site any longer. Meteor actually backs out just to hold an angle, sees the gun barrel. The spike will get planted, but it's going to be Gen G, who already has so much space and a numbers advantage, 4v3. Now the alarm bot goes off. They know that they're still bouncing around.
यहाँ पे अगर something का swap होती ना.
The site. Yellow not cleared yet for Gen G. All of them grouped up. The paranoia goes all the way through. Should have hit something, but they can't find him right around the edge just yet. And
nice.
Meteor, he's still running and gunning when he swings around. Something will barely get that kill with 28 HP. The snake bite clears it right at the end and the pit, but it's right up against the wall. The spike should be easy to spam through. Little bro tries to go for it, and Lakia swings out to assist the little bro, and it's going to be Wingman going for the defuse once again. 4-2.
I mean, so much
Molly
damage
पीछे
done
लैंड हुआ
on
था
the
और वो
land by
फ्लैश
Paper
तोड़ने गया
Rex.
तो मर गया.
Don't have much for this post plant, so they're gonna send Divai out.
Either
of
get
he actually will
flashed
find a kill, but by the time he gets there,
or die.
the pit's already in. What are you gonna do against this? And it makes it so challenging for them. Okay, you get the 1-for-1 trade earlier. Meteor, great positioning, great footwork. And then Zowie feels like he has to go for it. Had the lockdown, didn't really have time to commit it. Able to hold on is Gen G, finding their 4th round win. Now you've got a ton of ults available for Paper Rex. Gonna set up for kind of a stabilization, seeing if they can maybe get that lockdown into play right around the corner. Texture watching for that belt player.
And the jump peaks.
ये jump peak अच्छा है, use करूँगा मैं.
Not sure if they quite spotted him clearly just yet. Might have gotten a ping on the mini map, but at the end of the day, not able to take too much space. It's going to be the null command used as well, and Munchkin actually moves away.
They fixed it? How?
They're trying to just empty A site and see if they bite on the side of Paper Rex. Lakia hiding by the smoke. He catches the side of the Blade Storm, and Lakia wants none of that from something. We see one of his debut highlights here on Icebox itself. Munchkin ready with a flash drive and the Dizzy. The double flash is being prepared. Can they clear out the lockdown? The lineup, is it going to land? And it should just be able to clear that lockdown now. But still, so much utility used by Paper Rex. Gen G will respect it. Paranoia early to retake the site. Something should be wary of this. The wingman clears the corner, and Lakia swinging around already. Gets 1 kill off the top of Nest. And that's the 4th position. Now wrapping around, they want to protect the pin, and it's going to be an all-out brawl right outside the pin as we see Gen G continuing to get the kills. Forsaken not able to pick up an upgrade to the weapon. Only Mind Freak left, spiked down outside of his comfort zone. And it will be defended by all 3 members of Gen G. A Hail Mary push out as the pit goes down, trying to recover it, trying to isolate the members. But Lakia is still around the corner, no time left. And it will be the round for Gen G as Mind Freak will get a consolation kill onto Lakia.
It's everything in the kitchen sink thrown at this round by Paper Rex. And they still can't get over the line. They still can't get that win. Perfect placement on that frag bet by Munchkin on the lockdown. That's a tough one to get sometimes because it has to land so perfectly because there's only a small circle that the fragment can clear just by itself on that lockdown that's right next to where it lands. So really nicely done by him to get that. Having just a phenomenal map for Gen G is Munchkin in so many different ways. Setting him up really nicely there. And certainly Alex trying to get them back on track. But with all those ultimates used there, Will, now you start to worry about Paper Rex because even in a round where you feel like you've got that opportunity,
get it? Yeah, it's a good Vandal.
That pit down. You can use that lockdown. Okay, it gets cleared. So what? You have the Blade Storm. You have everything you need to get a thrifty win, but it doesn't come through. Gen G's just too good right now, controlling the edges. I think Forsaken gets a little greedy, trying to go for that rifle up on top of Nest there. I mean, I get why he did it, but that costs them, you know, maybe it's safer to just play in the pit at that point, make sure you get the plant.
Yeah, I thought he had a moment, but of course, I mean, this is something that they were so good at in the first half was recognizing that Gen G will also never let go of the pedal once the fight starts. The trades always continuing to flow in. But as you mentioned, the ult's gone, but it's going to be a force up into the rifles, only a Sheriff for Forsaken on the side of Paper X.
भाई मेरे को गिवअवे करना पड़ेगा यार.
Happy to pick up the judge here as we've seen that Paper X
Come on, man.
Keep up the pace to 11. Really push the sights in. That's going to be the trap play set up here on green. Mosh used to push him back, allows Karen to set up close by the door. Forsaken caught a glimpse of it on that jump, but not quite the weapon just yet.
He's just going to be holding that angle. Actually, he's going to try to push it.
Oh no,
so
the pop
dangerous.
flash.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and he baits out the weapon sound as well. So gets the information he wants. Meanwhile, Mind Freak was already all the way up tube. Meteor takes a bit of a hit. Divide there. They didn't quite suspect 2 members in mid already. Munchkin wanted to get him on the exit. And that gives Paper X the idea to try to push back up. Meteor's wise to it though. Dwindles down the numbers, and Mind Freak now another curveball going under tube. Planting Forsaken back in tube as well. Paper X, they're continuing to keep control of mid. Nano Swarm used to allow for Lakia to hold a little bit safer on the side of yellow. Resurrection by Jing.
Let's go.
Yeah, and you got to be real careful here as Lakia. You have a Thrash, so you're a real big piece of this puzzle.
Well,
never mind.
You say that, the caster Chris strikes, and he'll go down without much of a fight. And Paper X now have control of this.
They can get the plant actually.
Trying to defend his own lockdown with his life. Can anyone get here to make sure that it's going to be Paper X trapped into this texture? Will clear the enemies, but something pushes out
in
just
a decent
in time.
position.
Kitchen taken over by Divide. And Texture, it's too many angles for him to try to clear with an operator, but he's still going to go for it. Already posted up in Snowman. Doesn't catch something up top. Doesn't catch anybody else up top either, and Divide will swing out on a timing. Take Texture with a headshot, and that's going to be the operator in something's hands.
Yeah, showing us quite a different look after this. Putting some mid-pressure for Paper Rex. They're able to get a trade. Meteor with a good frag there on the Divide after he got the kill on a Munchkin, but it's a good little bait and switch there with that lockdown, knowing that the operator is there to cover it. Meteor aware that they're going to have to
new player nahi hai, old player hai.
Couple down with him, but at the end of the day, the numbers advantage too strong. Not exactly sure what happened with Lakia behind
सबसे
yellow.
लेटेस्ट इस पूरे ग्रुप में आई थिंक समथिंग ही है
It's a big piece of that old puzzle. That was taken
और
down
मॉनियट ऑब्वियसली
immediately.
पर मॉनियट अभी खेल नहीं रहा है
Timeout for Gen G.
Yeah.
See if they can reassess what's going on.
First map
I'm
Gen G
really
जीता.
curious about this. What they see that they didn't like in that round. Maybe it's the mid-control stuff where they tried to challenge it.
And
Now
it has to be something along those lines, right?
Yeah.
Just about the recognition of the potential trades, perhaps getting, maybe just too drawn out by Paper Rex's initiative around mid. I mean, of course, if you can fully control mid, it's a great area here in Icebox, but generally...
Why Paper Rex lose on Lotus? They were not able to defend properly. Their attack was insane. They only got 3 rounds in
Might be
defense.
happy enough for that, so just saying, perhaps talking about not getting wrapped up in the tempo of Paper Rex.
Yeah, there's so many angles you got to worry about there. Paper Rex.
नहीं भाई जिंग है वो तो इस सीजन आया
Much in the way of smokes to cover that. Those
हाँ भाई
angles.
जिंग नया प्लेयर है भाई
Took that space and worked with it because they're just that confident, that good.
Jing's first time in Paper Rex.
He's going to be kind of holding the proper space. Divide, tries to push up tube, and Meteor so stalwart in his defense time and time again on this Killjoy. Now, something going to be with the operator of his own. He
कितना
tries to
HP damage
challenge
लिया
off
भाई
that
इसने
snake bite.
I think a lot more.
They do have
health
Jing though.
It's K, Jing can heal.
Yeah, that's true. That armor gone forever, though. We'll see. It's going to be Sheriff's nonetheless.
Oh, spot
so
हो गया ये.
Gen G just going to have to look for headshots. This is all really, once again, a trap play, and we've seen Gen G rely on this every now and then if they wanted to throw a curveball. They're actually just going to try to swing out. They don't want to let Paper X approach. They know Paper X would check the corners, but they won't find the kills. And it's an attempt from Gen G, but it's going to fall flat as there's the aggro drawn by something. Great teamwork from Paper X. Wall goes up, spike goes down.
ये कैसा बॉल
That should
है?
be the round as Munchkin sitting solo close to the wall with a Sheriff. See if he can get a cheeky kill or two.
Hoping that maybe Jing is going to go up the rope.
Oh,
Get a freebie.
Restraint from Paper X.
Actually, अच्छा बॉल है.
A rare breed indeed. Oh,
No, ये 50-second one.
Attempted the 3K. Attempted it for sure.
Why not, right? Like, you might as well go big or go home there. You know you're probably dead eventually.
Yeah.
See if you can just take away from Paper X as much as possible. A change in angle there, force something. And the player on his left switched over to the right. And the bait setting up Forsaken. Get that second kill. Really nicely done by Paper X, but now operator
Munchkin cam.
for Texture again.
कुछ funny हुआ क्या?
Half armors here and there. Thrash still going to be in Lakia's pocket. Forsaken has a null command though, so let's see exactly how Paper Rex wants to play this.
इसमें बटन किस चीज का है बे?
तो
मोबाइल में यूज करने के लिए क्या? Play pause.
In a little bit of trouble. No command immediately to make sure that there is no utility for backup.
Oh, Lakia. They're not checking Lakia, man.
They actually just don't check it up top.
Come on.
The aggro first, and it's going to be 3 members
You gotta
down
clear
on the
your
side of Paper
angles.
Rex. Gen G only taking damage on the side of their Gecko. So that takes away the Thrash, but it's going to be enough for the rest of Gen G to clear out a site and take another round win.
Yeah, it's just
अच्छा round खेल के ऐसा
for
करते
there.
हैं.
Paper X just keen on trying to get past 410 and see what they can do, but just shut right down by Gen G. I don't know what else to say about that. That one angle unaccounted for can swing around real quickly. That's going to be one of these cases. Great job by Munchkin. Playing that angle very nicely. Yeah, that's just a shutdown from there. So, what do you do? GG go next for Paper X on that round. Just not much you can say other than, oops, we forgot to check pipes.
Yeah, they'll have to remember that one. Now something, going back to what worked a couple rounds ago, just pressuring mid, trying to draw out some of that pressure on the side of the map. But they'll still have to deal with Texture's operator if they choose to go B. As we can see on the mini-map, Texture trying to decide which angle to hold, trying to back out further towards Snowman. As
Gen G is
Gen G's made
better.
the
Yeah,
decision,
overall they're
just
looking
gonna
more in
hold
control
your
of
boiler
the
near
game.
mid. Make sure that they're ready for a flood on either side.
Thrash gonna be used to check mid, and it's not gonna find anything, so right back towards Lakia's hands it will go. Just Devi, the lone lurker, all 4 other members of Paper Rex.
Oh, this angle.
Yeah, Texture kind of aware that something loves to swing out wide here on yellow. You see it all the time.
Texture's waiting for it, but he won't find the kill just yet. So he will get pressure with the fragment as well. Now, the spike absolutely getting planted with the pit as well. What's the answer? Is there still a lurk from Devi on the A side? See if that finds a good timing on the side of Paper Rex. Meteor sitting in the pit, waiting for his teammates to pressure everyone else out as Karon has eyes on the Killjoy. Kept him locked up in mid, and now Gen G, they go for the retake. The Thrash comes out, trying to funnel
Meteor has
everybody
good
out of the
position
pit.
now.
It's going to go land with the Paranoia out as well. Did they even hear the defuse with the Paranoia? Not quite sure. And now it's going to be Paper Rex who has to flood the pit itself, but it's going to be the defuse that already goes through. Not aware of the half being done. Paper Rex lose absolute control of their own Viper's pit.
What I'm curious about here for Paper Rex is the whole
भाई
time
चेंज करना है क्या कुछ अपना
Devi is
बेट
just
में
watching from spawn down mid to see, you know, if there's any lurks or any flanks
ऐसा
or
करते हैं
anything like
जंजी
that,
जीतता
but
तो
it's
तू
never
कर
even attempted. Util just so
Paper Rex
good.
जीतता तो मैं
Gen G
करता, ठीक है?
able to clear the pit enough. You know, Meteor just sneaking in there right behind that box, able to take a little extra space.
क्या है भाई?
In case when those taps start coming through.
They were
he's able
supposed
play
to
from
win
an
the first
unexpected
map
angle,
at
but
least.
Paper X there showing a little bit of some of that rust, some of that lack of coordination. You know, with Jing coming back into the roster, Karon, oh boy.
It's going to be a lot, and they check the corner, not quickly enough as Karon gets 2, and that should be enough to slow things down.
Jing is a jiggly boy, man.
Lakia already under tube, Wingman clearing close,
Nice.
but Texture
Nice,
goes
3-3.
down from afar. Mind Freak will
Jing can
equalize numbers.
res.
Meteor picks right up where Texture left off, and Jing has to heal. They should be aware. The resurrection comes in, and
Oh,
Divine
दोनों वहीं
tries to
खड़े
go
हैं.
for the trade, but it's a double stack. Lakia and Munchkin will clean things up, leading 8-4 at the half for Gen G.
Yeah, trying to use the res as bait there, but it doesn't fool them at all. Munchkin too crisp,
Yeah.
too clean. Really solid half with a slightly different look for Gen G. You know,
But ये
not
map
on the
attacker
jet.
sided है.
Texture able to find a bit of impact. But really, this is like Munchkin and Meteor just shutting these rounds down. You know, Lakia maybe not able to find as much impact as you'd like, but still good information control. You know, making sure they're checking mid, making sure that they're being a little bit more diligent about one of the few rounds that caused them a little bit of damage. Otherwise, you can see Paper X looking a little bit dejected after that first half.
I mean, so many stinger buys as well, right? But not much fruition from them. The idea is there, sure.
भाई
you have a
दवाई कौन
sage
सा
ball
mouse
as well,
pad
you
use
can
कर रहा है
force the plant, you can cause some close quarters combat to go crazy, but not quite seeing it. Lots of parents bringing their kids to watch some Valorant as well, as Valorant's really been taking over kind of the younger generation here in Korea. Of course, with all the Korean teams playing tonight, a lot of fans out in the
शर्मा गई
audience.
भाई.
Yes, it was getting raucous in the crowd when Gen G started stringing those rounds together on Lotus. You know, those texture aces certainly lit them afire.
I mean, surely around like that, everyone around the world, right? No matter who you're cheering for, some good Valorant. But Lotus, both teams really swinging at it, whereas this time, Paper X will have to find their footing again after the reset at the half. They'll look for the defense. Killjoy set up on A.
Gen G wins this,
Triple
man.
stack on B. Could even go for the Sage Wall on the Ult Orb, something like that. We'll see what type of control they want. 0 point at the ready for receiver
100%,
from
no
mid.
shot.
Well, it's going to be kind of very similar again. Both teams kind of nearing each other in their pistol rounds, just like we saw in Lotus. So Gen G going to get the site for free. Can they kind of
Joker X.
turn the tables? Last time it was the defenders who were able to get this, but it's a much faster retake attempt here. Paper X
nice
already
one.
finding one. Munchkin down, the trade from Mind Freak as well.
Yeah, the flank coming in very fast. Genji wasn't quite ready for that. They were peeking out, but it seems that they were a little bit caught off guard. But a good angle from Texture. He'll still alive with 27 HP. See if that's the deal breaker as Karon swinging around. He finds one. Lakia's going to pick up the kill. Goes for the trade there. And Jing, everyone solo. Mind Freak's actually going to pick up the headshot.
Let's go, Mind Freak.
Lakia and Karon goes down. Texture.
27 HP Texture versus full HP Devi.
He gets spotted up top. Texture, here the drop.
Come on,
Yes,
nice.
lands the headshot as there's a slight ramp
City,
down.
yaar.
And Devi will get the kill and the defuse.
Yeah,
Nice,
as
nice.
much as the beginning part of that round looked kind of similar, it was a much faster retake from Paper Rex. As soon as that spike started going down, they were just like, all right, let's go. Let's do it. The late flank there from Mindfreak catches a ton of value. Once
Wasn't
again,
Jing
having a
supposed to serve for
phenomenal
military?
map. I mean, even though
Do you
day hasn't gone, Paper Rex
think
has
a
played
gamer
so
can
far.
do that?
Mindfreak has been a shining star today. Devi able to just get enough in there and just a yip.
Yeah, Devi's been very calm today. It's all been yips and uh-huhs and yeah, all the way through on the replays. Obviously, I mean, not too much to cheer for yet for Paper X. They got close, but no cigar on map 1. And now, quite a few rounds to string together if they want to get back the lead on Icebox.
No force buy from Gen G.
Benkai did, but that was before
Munchkin, these tricky
you
positions.
became a pro player, right?
He gets hit
I don't know.
The
Grating, yeah.
the grate of that fence.
Just barely stays alive. Had to go for the left clicks as the right clicks also would have just hit the grate as well, but it's going to be Mindfreak. Swings out, well aware of the lurk-in from Meteor. And Wingman not even going to get the plan, and it looks like Gen G perhaps losing a lot of that value. Texture will pick up a kill. Mindfreak not quite aware of Charon's position. Nice to regain a bit of an angle. Texture gets another at long range.
Bimari ke chalte.
That is the swing out from Charon. He waited so patiently. And he's able to try to hold control of the site. And Texture with 30 on the Sheriff makes the crowd go wild once again after a few quiet rounds.
It's brutal. Paper X just, I noticed that on the other side of the coin, they were being a little bit more diligent about checking for some of those cheeky positions that Munchkin might take. Like, if you give up A space early, you know, we saw this at Masters Madrid where Munchkin would push right towards your nest and push underneath belt. This time around, he hides a position that does a ton of damage, but the other end, so Sheriff singing their song for Meteor and Texture, doing a ton of damage, and yeah, just sneaky positions. Something
Ton
that
of
Gen
damage,
G has been
yes.
so good at on this map, using just those little micro timings to get ahead of your information, and it costs dearly. Costs dearly for Paper X. We're now in Sheriffs of their own. Couple rifles for Gen G, a Spectre and a Bulldog as well.
भाई मैं बता देता हूँ अगर पेपर एक्स जीता नहीं वाला गेम
Paper X just trying to
मैं 5 बैटल पास गिव अवे करूंगा ये गेम मतलब ये सीरीज एक नहीं 5 गिव अवे करूंगा मैं
Is there all the sheriffs like you mentioned? 3 already on Heaven, 2 by Boiler. They should be a quick backup as well. Flash drives at the ready, so is the frag. When the toxic screen comes down, they were waiting for this moment. Divide picks off 1, and Gen G, they might have to reconsider things as Wingman will go in for the plant. But is that just enough? No, Lockya can't get the spray down through the toxic screen. Something will pick off the kill. Now Nano Swarms at the ready. But Paper X, they're ready to push things out. Going to be the Cloudburst, try to draw out a reaction. There's the Sage Wall, they have to break that quickly, but the swing up, the wide swing,
half ho gaya.
Once again, the cross
Full ho jayega bhai.
works its magic, and that's all the time Forsaken needs for the defuse. Paper X answer right back to the Thrifty.
Ah, yes. We're right back to kickoff. Both teams just kind of thrifting each other all over the place. I mean, this again, these timed retakes from Paper X.
Paper X को वो हो गया बैटल पास सुनते से जाग गए वो
That's when they strike, and it makes it so difficult to recover because they're happy to play these scrappy games. They're happy to play like trust in your own instincts, trust in your own reaction type gameplay. A lot of other teams are thrown off by it. You can see this time, Gen G's done a pretty good job overall handling it, but this time does get the better of them with those guns. So now Thrash going to be used early by Lockya. Get a little, it does get the detain onto Mindfreak. He has no help.
Yeah, they're trying to chase through with the Shrouded Step as well, and Texture barely lands in time to get that kill. Mindfreak, all he could do was turn around and crawl away for his life, crying for help. But help was too far. Now Mosh at the ready, so is the Paranoia. It's a brutal trade, though. 2 for 2. Now from the shadows, they recognize that everyone is here. Meteor already through Tube. Does he sense anyone right under him? Don't think they would have heard him just yet. It's going to be, look at the positions. I mean, Lockya holding way deep in attacker spawn. And Meteor trying to hold on to mid. Now hasn't quite checked out the window just yet. Forsaken and him. They will, okay, now they'll be aware of each other. Lockya Catches one. The 0
Camper hai
pushes Meteor away from Kitchen. And Forsaken now he has to find the remaining members. He has to clear them out. He gets one on Delakia. He's looking up above Tube. But now with Texture already out of the site, Meteor, no reason to rush it. They're just going to force him away from the spike.
Forsaken gonna try to tuck into the garage area, and we'll get there. But the real question is,
बस 4 राउंड का डिफरेंस है यार.
hunted down. Still a little bit of time. Ping's coming down for Gen G. Shots ring out. Forsaken knows that Meteor's over there. And knows that he has to be tucked behind that bridge. Gonna watch it. The turret coming out, though. Not gonna be able to find the kill. I love what Gen G does. First of all, they read that there's just gonna be potentially just a solo player holding down that B side. A lot of attention being paid towards A by Paper Rex so far. So they're able to use that thrash to make sure, excuse me, the thrash to get that pick. And then it's just, they read the rest of the map so incredibly well. They're trading, and then they see, oh, there's only 2. We have an Omen ult. Over to A we go. And then from there, there's just no hope for Paper Rex. They're trying to do what they can, but
holds on to the entire map, right? Just to spread out. Normally, we kind of speak against that, obviously trying to stick to numbers, but just understanding how much the Paper Rex would have to clear to approach the retake. Now, Gen G pressuring A site once again, and this time Paper Rex, it's a reactionary round. They try to go for a spread out 2-1-2 default. Now scrambling towards A. Gen G, though, no lurk, just a turret to watch their flank. So they don't have too many options to rotate out no matter how much time is left. Just going to be a set execute, but an immediate clearance of all the utility makes him think twice about this one. The paranoia to allow Texture to dive in with the Shrouded Step. He's already under, but he gets spotted. The slow arm keeps him tied up. He will go for the trade for Forsaken with a quick double, and another from Devi and Jing each.
3 round का difference. Let's go.
Paper Rex as they hold on to 3 members.
Well, now you can see kind of part of the game plan here for Paper Rex. Understanding, yes, we talked about the fact that they're really good at finding these timings when Gen G wants to make their executes and shutting them down. You're seeing it here again. But part of that is also because of the fact there's no jet. It makes it a lot harder for Gen G to take space here, and Paper X has recognized that, and they're shutting it down. They're hitting them at the point of attack, knowing that Gen G has to rely on those util dumps. You called it. They're clearing a lot of that utility when it comes out and sidestepping it, taking really good angles, really good crossfires, making it really tricky for Gen G. So Gen G, they want to start thinking more about this B site, more about using some of their utility to clear these angles. Ooh. See if they can get a plant down. Devi does find one towards mid. A lurking Meteor accounted for.
Yeah, Lakia took a hit through his own Dizzy as well. Forsaken still holding on. Wasn't quite ready for Texture to swing out, but he will get out safely. Jing finds the lurking Munchkin. Paper X starting to get a pulse onto the opponents and their abilities to rotate and lurk. Now
stuck in that garage area.
Yeah, not much to do on this round. Just trying to see if the opponents approach them for a couple cheeky kills like that.
Well,
कल तुमने भी ऐसे ही मारा था, याद है?
हाँ भाई, लेकिन वो जेट को लगता है यार.
He is down, only on Texture. Did pick up a Phantom in the midst of all of this. 61 HP. Not looking ideal, and turns just at the last second. Mind Freak good for the final kill. It's Paper X up to 8, starting to catch up towards Gen G.
Oh, we've seen this before already tonight. Yeah. We'll see if Paper X can make the same magic happen. We've had a lot of Paper X fans visiting Seoul for their games even since last year. Try to get that side of the arena, bearing up a little bit of that energy, get them something to cheer for, as they're now only 2 rounds away to tie things up. Trying to make this go to a map 3 unbind.
Look at that green bar of ultimates.
Yep.
That's so scary now as Gen G, you finally get into a bind.
Oh yeah, they have all the ultimates.
There's so much available. They're just going to go.
Oh, it's the wall up. I've been waiting for something like this. Paper X, there's never just a great game of Sage. It's always something tricky, and it's just a push out across the entire map. This Gen G just dropped like flies all near their spawn, never able to leave home. And Paper X shuts the door in front of them.
Yeah.
पैसा नहीं है, पैसा किधर से लाओगे? है पैसा? थोड़ा पैसा है, चलेगा.
Exactly, why not? She got reses for days as Paper X. I mean, it's just
1 round difference.
It's just crazy what they do sometimes, man. I mean, I'm just like trying to like talk about what happened previously, and I'm like, forget it. They're just gonna rush them.
I mean, yeah, this is just a tempo change, right? Catches Gen G entirely off guard. I mean, probably something that Gen G thought about at the start of the map, but the fact that it has not happened at all the way up to round 19, makes him a little lax, and that's when Paper Rex strikes. The boost up, the elevator.
It's just such, great timing, great thought processes that Paper Rex is able to figure out. I mean, you see this all the time with Paper Rex. They lose a map or they go down early in a map, and something changes inside of them. I'm not just talking about the player, just the team in general. Their thought processes, their mindset, they're so unflappable, is Paper Rex, that they're still in the game and they're not getting overheated, in the traditional sense where they're, starting to push. They find the right timings for these pushes and they can make them work because of how good they are. They've got these plays in the back pocket that can start to change the momentum without needing a timeout or anything like that. These ideas that Forsaken, typically the IGL is going to be calling some of the bigger idea picture plays, has in his mind. They've worked in a short amount of time.
Japanese stream English से 30 seconds आ गए, but समझ में आएगा क्या तेरे को?
Yeah, and it's just going to be the early pin as well this time. Right outside of Pipes, doesn't want to risk that pit getting caught off guard just a little bit. So making sure that he denies the entry point, gets the high-low as well. And that allows Mindfreak to set up the toxic screen for his teammates here. And it looks like there's a cheeky Sage wall going on somewhere near the B nest.
Everybody's here.
Yeah, oh, the flash gets a big tag.
Good flash.
Now just going to be a hold here onto the B site. Now with the pit up in A, unless Gen G takes over some part of mid for a pinch, not going to have too many options.
Why are they not playing retake?
So they can get the Viper's pin down.
Nice.
Step gets spotted before the flash. A bit of a mismatch. This is not something we used to see from Gen G in the beginning of the year. But now with the Omen in the mix, they haven't quite cleaned up the timings just yet. And Paper Rex will punish that mistake like there's no tomorrow. Wingman trying to get the tag, but it's just way too many members. Locky will do his best something impersonation, but it doesn't end with a kill. As we see Meteor alive, not able to land it onto Jing.
It's just, right now, Paper Rex is starting to read the map really, really nicely, starting to understand where, Gen G isn't having success on A, so they're going to start moving their attention over. The Viper's Pit helps, of course. That gives you a lot of control over that space, and they use it nicely, but Gen G never really shows any other look. They're able to just kind of plant their feet here. The flash came just a little bit too late, perhaps, from Munchkin, and Texture wasn't able to get through that from the shadows correctly in time. Or something and got a glimpse of him as he got flashed, was able to get the kill. So you're also maybe seeing a little bit of this new comp change for Gen G.
HydraFlick ने VCT जीते और 5 के बोला हाँ भाई एक नंबर.
Oh my god.
Yeah, something just looking for an early pick. Now Paper Rex, they should be wary of this. They've already pushed him out of B with the 0 point.
Oh,
something
no.
won't quite finish a kill here. Carry down to 5 HP. As Gen G, they will still relentlessly try to go forward with this. Wingman getting spammed through the wall. He cannot finish the plan. The lockdown already committed from Gen G, but Paper Rex has slowed down the onslaught. And Gen G, they will have to recover the spike and still battle through this retake. Along with a lockdown, a potential no command, everything in the arsenal.
मैंने बोला series match ये map नहीं.
Forsaken gets the trade, swings out for a third, and he goes for a fourth. And that is Paper Rex taking over the lead for the first time here on Icebox.
I just love the quickness that Paper Rex makes decisions to do things. They stick around a little bit for the lockdown. They don't have the fragment to clear it, so they're just looking for a few picks and other things. They get those, they back off. As soon as it's done, it's down. It's just going to be something charging through. Forsaken immediately holding another angle off the different direction. Protocols there so good.
ये कौन सा चेहरे हैं लोग के पास मेरे को भी चाहिए.
Everybody looking where they need to, doing the right things at the right time. Don't even have to invest that counter lockdown that you mentioned, Will. They were able to hold on to it, so they've still got it.
भाई पैसिफिक की चेयर्स भेज दे दो राइट वाले इस बार. भाई मजा आ जाएगा.
Yeah,
thank you for your contribution.
General G is winning. Less than 3.
Gora bye. Love you, bye. Love you. Thank you for the 40. सही बात है. Gen G जीतेगा.
Gen G has to keep clearing all of that.
देखो Gen G जीत रहा है देखो.
To open the map a bit further in mid, but it's not there, so they continue pushing. Green, something still here. Whiffs on that first shot, not able to stabilize.
जीत रहा देखो.
2v3 for Gen G. You've still got the Thrash. You've still got the Dizzy, one more flash drive as well. They do have the tools. If they can catch Divine here in mid, if he can pick up that kill, and Divine knows, as long as I stay alive, the backup's there. Munchkin takes a lot of hits for his trouble.
Yeah, and they're going to try to split the map, see if they can confuse Paper X, but Paper X is fully committed towards A, especially with that knife there. That's got to be your thought that it's going to be that. Now the Thrash on the other side, so you're thoroughly confused as Paper X to which side of the map this is actually going to be. You do get the detain onto Forsaken. Going to use the Dizzy as well to check if he has any cover, but Jing is just arriving through Kitchen.
Yeah, they weren't able to capitalize on that kill just yet, so that means Munchkin, while he's rotated all the way back over for his teammate, trying to make sure that they have a bit of a numbers advantage. Not able to capitalize on that, and now it's all up to Wingman. The swing off of the flash drive. Jing not able to stop the plant. This might be the best chance that Genji has had. The drop! The all-white check for Unlock. Looking for another. Can he get a second? No, and it's going to be Jing and Forsaken. The duo, they're going to be able to bring home Paper X right up to a map point.
I already thought maybe that was going to be the round when you lose that lockdown.
No
money. Genji's going to be able to hang on, but Paper X's gunplay so on point. Something now getting aggressive on B. Something we haven't seen from Paper X yet. Now they're starting to get their playbook. You're starting to see why they like this map. This defender side has been nearly flawless.
Let's go. Ult बच गया भाई डिवाई का.
Now that Operator Bladestorm in the back, still the lockdown, the null command available. Forsaken have a whale of a map. Both KOs really showing up, especially on their defender side. You're gonna leave Jing.
भाई Jing pop off किया भाई last कुछ rounds में.
KJ utility. Oh, excuse me, I just saw something now.
अभी उसके 9 किल थे भाई, अब 16 पे आ गया वो.
Buried underneath Jing's icon on the map.
I mean, they are oftentimes all stacked up against each other, waiting for the trades. So we shall see. Lockdown and no command still in the pockets of Paper Rex. Like you mentioned, something now peeking out. Jing covering him for any peeks out from Belt. So A side secured for Paper Rex. A solid 2-1-2 default as it's just going to Forsaken. Going for a jiggle.
Hey, do pros use the same skin every game?
Watching mid for the team. The Poison Cloud not activated yet from Charon.
Util dump coming through. Still have that Viper's pit. Yeah, let's see if they can get it down this time.
ऐसा कोई pro है क्या जो एक ही skin के साथ खेलता रहता है?
Mind Freak re-aggressing.
Yeah, he's trying to hold close. He doesn't want this pit to come up. He wants to strike when the iron is hot, and he'll try to swing out. They're trying to make sure that Genji dumps all their util before they have to do anything. Forsaken trying to go for a long-range trade, but it's going to be Genji who still just wins out in the numbers. More angles covered. The smoke eventually dissipates. There is the jump above the wall.
Gap था यार.
Eventually,
थोड़ा लेट हो गया जिंग. दो लोग बहुत लो है पर.
Now something trying to join Jing in the verticality as we see from the shadows from Texture.
Oh, Texture, nice position. Divide फिर garden में.
The smokes as Lakia sprays down for 2. It's all up to something, and with the Bladestorm,
bro, this is what I don't like about Paper X, man.
Skirts around, and Charon.
Why this is what I don't like about Paper X. Once they get a lead, they're like,
okay,
हम ही जीतेंगे.
Again, these cheeky positions. Both teams just finding nooks to hide it. And this time they're going to use a smoke to cover Lakia's spot. Devi's just bunny hopping through there. Jing's like, okay, this is safe. I'm just going to drop down. And all of a sudden, that's 2 members down. Pushing through on the site here. Charon find that angle. Able to get that trade. Big part of Gen G's gameplay is other teams have been talking about it in some of their interviews when you face Gen G is that it feels like there's always another player there. There's always that trade. Everybody's working off each other so well. It's a big part of why they've been as successful as they have. Now they're using a lot of utility. Starting to take some space. Something not going to invest in that up. Not quite enough money in the bank. I guess. Well, they could have done it, but they didn't. They didn't opt to. I look at it.
Choosing the mobility, it seems, throughout this entire map. It's going to be the site execute once again. Paper X, are they ready for the 5-stack? It looks like it. Slow Orb keeping them at bay. The null command used as well. They still have a lockdown for a potential retake or another pushback
lockdown.
Out. Gives
the Device playing close. He might die.
They don't see anything yet. A ping comes out on the B side for Gen G. They have all the intention to rotate over. Now with the Poison Cloud going up, Mind Freak, it's his job to hold the line. 1 Nano Swarm to disrupt any type of plant.
भाई डिवाई भाई लर्क करेंगे तो फिर अल्ट कब होगा? जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी लग रहा है. हो गया जी बट मेरा लैग हो गया भाई. जी ब्रो तेरा लैग हुआ है कि मेरे अकेले का लैग हुआ है? तेरा लैग हुआ कि नहीं हुआ? Let's go.
Pick up a victory and
One
take this
all,
on to
one
Bond.
all, nice.
Icebox.
Yeah.
भाई मेरे को
मैं मजाक कर रहा था वैसे 5 बैटल पास में
Trying to limit test
क्या
a
क्या
little
क्या
bit here on this
5 बैटल पास मजाक कर रहा था मैं
full of it. Yeah, the attacker side has some things to be desired.
मजाक कर रहा था भाई मैं मजाक
भाई इधर लोगों ने ना दुआएं मांगनी शुरू कर दी कि जीतेगी मंदिर मंदिर जाके आए लोग कि 5 बैटल पास मिलेंगे मेरे चैट में तो अभी वही चल रहा है भाई 5 बैटल पास ये लिख रहे सब
A little bit of extra idea. It was countered the next round by PaperX.
Well, PaperX
मैं आया
entered
1
8
सेकंड
fans in Icebox 2024, the first time they
नहीं दूंगा मैं 5 बैटल पास दूंगा भाई
to the desk to break down how it all went.
I will give if PaperX wins I will give 5 battle pass
We almost thought it was over. We almost thought it
For
was
sure.
going to be 2-0, and then PaperX finally starts showing some of their crazy harebrained ideas and how much
ये क्या है?
setting that they did, especially on the defender side.
PaperX का वो skin रखा हुआ है
Also buy the Gen G bundle. Anyway, we're going to a third map.
Damn
No, we are. And I mean,
भाई इस बार ये वाला भेजे तो
this is what
I'm just excited Riot कुछ भेजने वाला है मेरे को बट क्या भेजने वाला है वो नहीं पता
things like
मतलब मोस्टली तो यही होगा क्या बोलते हैं टी-शर्ट या तो ऐसा कुछ
chance at trying to extend that into that overtime, but just barely falling shy of the mark there. Felt like a little bit
रिवाइंड करो क्लोज अप
I don't know, just a change up. And I do question a little bit now, the texture getting shifted over onto the zone. It's the first time that he's ever played it. First time he's ever played any controller, mind you, in his career. He just has never done that before. And while I think overall it was okay, having the impact from him on duelist was something that felt like it was very much lacking.
They need that dive capability, right? Especially on the attacking
क्या
side.
करना है?
But on defense, you know, they were quite able
Valorant?
to kind of, you know, disturb PaperX
ये क्या क्या है इसमें?
very, very often. Every time
Valorant
PaperX
gets the
tries to
rank.
dive right in, you know, you got something going through. He's right up there. Texture is able to throw out the paranoia. Lakia with the Gecko Dizzy, of course, and it's just that much more difficult for PaperX on the attack.
Create your own event. नहीं भाई मुझे तो खेलना है भाई.
And there were so many of these moments where sometimes PaperX were just trying to rush in, going with that aggression, but corners weren't quite checked. It's only down to the second half where, I mean, yes, Gen G were still able to come up with some pretty good rounds. They actually won the subsequent
यही है ना
round
guess the
after
rank.
pistol. However,
Play the daily game.
Credit to PaperX. I think what was cool is, you know, you started to see some of these set plays, some of these ideas where Jing makes use of the wall that one round in round 18.
Let's go.
Where the whole team just rushes down A belt.
There was some absolute insanity. I mean, Tiles crunch basically on Icebox A.
क्या सीन कायरो स्टैटिस की गन यूज कर रहा है भाई कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा मेरे को
Enemy spotted B.
This is gold.
There.
This is peak gold.
One enemy remaining.
हाँ? ब्रॉन्ज में लोग वन टैप मार रहे हैं. ब्रॉन्ज में लोग वन टैप मार रहे हैं. Really? Okay.
The rush.
Now all these sweaty Reyna players submitting their clips.
Porque sul var man där. Det går inte på någon face. Det är med de där.
One enemy remaining.
You will not.
ये तो गोल्ड है भाई. ये तो गोल्ड है.
One enemy remaining.
Tyytyväisyys on asioiden summa.
Ympäristöllä on.
I killed him for you.
Toxic broke it.
There's two.
Good TP.
That's 3, I lied.
My wall mid going down.
Yo, fucking put down your wall,
It's down.
Oh my, they want me. What faggots.
क्या करेगा ये अब?
Okay, on site.
That's 3.
Okay, I can't really
One
guess.
enemy remaining.
We are like though.
Yo, get the ace, goddamn.
This guy is plat. This guy is plat.
He's in our
Where is
spawn.
he?
Teleport's ready.
Good job.
Did you enjoy the
Yeah! Perfect guess. Perfect guess, man. हाँ? ये क्या बात हुई? बस इतना ही खेल सकता हूँ मैं?
आ गया मैं।
अबे सिर्फ 3 रैंक गेस कर सकते हैं क्या ये रैंक टेल में?
हाँ सिर्फ 3 ही होता है।
शी भाई। परफेक्ट गेस किया मैं तीनों। बैक टू बैक। बताओ तुम क्या लेके आए हो आज हमारे लिए?
क्या बोले हाइड्रा भाई?
तुम क्या लेके आए हो आज हमारे लिए?
हाइड्रा भाई वो छोड़ो, ये चालू करो, स्ट्रीम चालू करो।
हाँ
वो देखो, वो बॉक्स में देखो क्या है।
हाँ देखा मैंने, देख लिया। बहुत इंसेन है भाई। राइट वाले ये भेजेंगे इस बार हमें।
भाई काश भाई अगर भेज दिए ना
भाई शोपीस एक नंबर।
मैं वैलोरेंट के अलावा दूसरा कोई गेम ही नहीं खेलूंगा 1 साल तक फिर।
भाई तेरे कस्टमर्स का क्या होगा भाई? तेरे कस्टमर बुरा मान जाएंगे भाई। भाई तू टैक्सी चला भाई।
कस्टमर
वैलोरेंट मेरे पे छोड़ दे भाई, तू टैक्सी चला। मुझे नाइट मार्केट से स्माइट नाइफ दिला। स्माइट दिलाऊं? छी। Come on Paper X, let's go Paper X। आज तू नहीं खेलेगा
नहीं
गेम?
आज रात में भी मैचेस है ना।
रात
में बहुत तगड़े मैचेस है हाइड्रा भाई।
अच्छा भाई ठीक है। ओए शोल्डर टच जाएगा मेरा। वैलो डिले करो। वैलो डिले क्या होता है? तू लोड ले। हाँ सिर्फ 500 का आया है। ऑल टू कलेक्शन पूरा हो जाएगा। हर्ष भाई खरीद लो ना यार सोवरेन।
क्या है भाई?
सोवरेन गार्डियन खरीद लो ना यार।
छी
अच्छा लगता है यार।
सोवरेन गार्डियन से अच्छा तो प्राइम है।
रिवर वेस्ट है भाई।
क्लर्च भाई क्या बोलते हैं क्लर्च भाई?
नहीं भाई अभी तक नहीं, डाइनिंग पे ही बैठा हूँ अभी भी।
भाई क्या कर रहा है भाई? तू क्या रहा है भाई? ले आना टेबल ढंग का।
आ जाएगा कल।
सुनो ना मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आओ ना।
आ गया ब्रो।
देखो मेरे को ये देखो क्या भेजा है क्रियो वाला ने।
ओए
ए रुक जा मैं भी आ रहा।
हथौड़ा।
अब ये भरने के लिए अगर कोई टीम अच्छी नहीं खेली ना उनके सर पे मैं
अरे ये देखा मैं, इसका ऐड देखा था मैंने। ए लग तो कुछ अलग ही रहा है भाई नीचे से।
हाँ
कैसा लग रहा है एड्रा भाई?
अल्लाह ऊपर से हटा दो हथौड़ा हटा दो तो नीचे हथौड़ा लो।
डंडा बचेगा ना
हथौड़े का। सस है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा सस है।
क्लर्च भाई
हाँ बोलो भाई।
वो देखा कि नहीं तुमने वो पेपर एक्स वाला क्लासिक, वो पीछे जो घूम रहा है भाई, वो क्या भारी है ना।
अरे भाई इस पोज में तो ड्रेक भाई के फैन लग रहे हो तुम। क्या पोज है भाई।
छी भाई लेना किधर है?
क्या सीन? अच्छा बाइंड।
अच्छा लास्ट टाइम हारी थी मालूम क्या? पेपर एक
तभी चेंज कर दी कॉम।
We did kind of see that in that previous map as well, Lucky on that Gecko. The Thrash is just such a
I'll be right back.
strong ultimate, and it's very useful for.
क्लच भाई लास्ट
We
टाइम
know that
किसके साथ था
Forsaken,
पेपर
an
एक्स का?
incredible
वो
harbor in
GP
his
हारी थी।
own right. I'm really curious to see
Bind
how
हारी थी।
this is going to match up
Sentinels.
with that in the Brim,
Oh.
going up against the Brim
Sentinels
Viper,
क्या
which
again?
Sentinels ही
it's,
हारी
you know, the majority of people are going to be leaning in towards having that Viper, having that additional post point util.
नहीं, इसके
I
पहले
just
कोई
want to
तो
see
था
my
उनका
Forsaken
मैच जो
consistent.
लोग
I
हारे थे।
believe that this can go the full distance. I mean, it's been a bit of a race to see who can like
नहीं, Sentinels
find that
against
lead
Bind
so
खेले
far,
नहीं।
and both
T1
teams
के
are
against
just
खेले थे शायद।
keeping up to date.
और वो हक दिए थे।
You know, it's only
नहीं, T1 से
day
तो जीती
5
थी।
of stage 1, but I feel like we're already watching a grand final event. This has been so incredible to watch. We're going to go into our third map of this
यार, ये
series.
मैच
Let's
ही
go
था
over
यार।
to casters William and Paper Thin.
हाँ ना
Thank you very much. Paper X bringing out another change. A bit of
भाई
a
लोग bind
throwback
हारे नहीं
here
हुआ
for their
time
own composition, going all the way back
EDG के
to
against हारे थे
Masters Tokyo, where they had CGRS the Gecko main, and they made this comp work. It was, in fact, last used in the match where we had something we like to call the Cove incident. And Paper X moved on from that one. We'll see if they can do it again today.
I've been keeping my eyes out for it. I haven't seen it since. I think Forsaken cleared that one up a bit, or just hasn't stopped going for that lineup, really. Felt like it wasn't quite there, but who knows? You know, I like this changeup for Paper X with this agent comp because I think, you know, maybe against T1 you feel like you have a little bit more of advantage in your skill dip. You can take advantage of that Reyna, but this is going to be a much more chess match-oriented battle, as we've already seen quite a bit. So a hard rotate from Paper X off of just a little bit of utility contact, and it is work to treat for Gen G. They have fooled them mightily.
Yeah, taking over short entirely. However, Paper X will be positioned for a potential
Wall अच्छा
TP
है।
as well. The teleporter, they're thinking about it. They're actually just going to jump right on in as you hear the guiding lights coming out onto A site. No fear, clearing out showers, and suddenly the position's very good for Paper X. They will take a big hit from something. The high Dizzy along with the Trailblazer. It's just their own two comp right now, and that draws all the aggro as Mind Freak's able to sneak out from his own smoke.
Good read,
He's
bhai,
now
good
just
read.
holding heaven. They know that people are missing. He's just trying to find times. Everyone's missing their right clicks, but Bunchcom will finally land the
हो गया
shot.
भाई, defuse हो गया।
Something trying to hold on to the site, and of course, eventually, it is just going to be the round ending here as Paper X gets to
ठीक है
defuse.
अच्छा था अच्छा ट्राई था
No, all according to plan. I take
अरे
it back. That
परफेक्ट
didn't
रीड
fool-
था पेपर एक्स का
didn't
ये
fool them
ऑलरेडी
at
एक
all.
टीम कर चुकी है
This was all according to plan. You know, they're going to overcommit towards that B side because
I don't know if
everybody
it was
and their grandma
Paper X or-
knows that it's really hard to retake B.
I don't know who but ये सेम
So
प्ले
they're
कोई
gonna
एक टीम
commit
कर
to
चुकी
trying
है
to stop that plan. It doesn't come through with TP. My concern here is Gen G doesn't really react to this the way I expected. I thought
You
they
also
could
रह के
plan
city
down
control
and
लेना
then
पूरा
hold U-Haul and kind of the back part of sight towards short, and they don't. Instead, they just commit deep into A, and they don't account for Mind Freak being up into A heaven already, just waiting. He had eluded any of their detection on that take, and that cost them. That cost them that round. You know, yeah, Texture comes in there and gets some big frags, but you're going to be on a variety of pistols for the side of Gen G, even a Frenzy for Munchkin. You never see that. Usually, if he's going to grab something else, it's going to be a Sheriff, one of those guns he can one-tap with, but he's come around a little bit of info.
हर्ष भाई मैं अभी चेयर के बारे में बात कर रहा था ना मेरे को चेयर का ऐड आ रहा है
मेरे को भी चेयर का ऐड आ रहा है नीचे
The only place that's missing, Divide just going for a spray off of the drop. Knows that
तूने
they have
सर्च
to
किया
be
था क्या चेयर
somewhere
को
up near the smoke.
हम्म
Wait for a little backup. It's just going to reset onto the headshot against Texture. The spike will get planted, but it's going to be Forsaken who just puts up the code, waits for them to flood it. And the Stinger good for two.
ये स्टिंगर बहुत अच्छी है भाई पेपर एक्स
Having his Sheriff out just in time.
पिछले मैच
It's
भी बहुत
going to
अच्छी
be
स्टिंगर
a
चला रहे थे
flawless for Paper X.
Yeah, looking good. I mean, again, even though they give up space, Paper X knows how they want to react to that situation. The Hawk to confirm, great timing from Divide. Gets the first one for free. A little bit of a whoopsies there from Texture when he stuck his gun out of the smoke, but yeah, I mean, what do you do against that? Forsaken's so fast with the Stinger. Mows two down, even though they're trying to obfuscate that position with that classic for Gen G. I mean, yep. Good old Uncle Abe. He's
सब सुन रहे भाई गूगल वाले
no doubt about it. Man, what a round. What a round for Paper X. I mean, already very unorthodox playstyle here for Paper X. Nobody
मेरे को
plays
तो YouTube
the
क्या
maps
क्या
the
recommend कर
way-
रहा है
the
पता
way
है
that they
आजकल
do
videos
with their willingness to
क्या
give up space like that.
क्या कर रहा है
Almost
सोचो
never
ना
see
अभी
that anywhere else.
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's just a lot of
What is this wall?
awareness.
I love this.
हाउस
Yeah,
ब्लॉग्स
they've
रिकमेंड
been
कर रहा होगा
doing that
since
for
you
the
have
default
shifted
here the past couple
नहीं,
rounds.
भाई,
Wanted to touch
दूसरे
upon it in the
वाले।
previous round, but of course delays
हाँ?
any push into window, but also allows you to control that
कौन से वाले भाई?
long. A bit of a perhaps variation,
तो
something
type
they
के
might have
video
picked up
होते हैं।
against their previous opponents T1. who had a deep wall, allowing them to push out of window every time on B short.
Yeah, absolutely.
Paper X with their own version of it. Now
थोड़ा खुल के बताओ
Genji
Gregg
gonna
भाई.
wait for that high tide. Oh, and
डरो
Device
मत.
is waiting for it. Sights trained. Gets Lakia off the rim. Texture not going to get tagged by it, but Paper X well aware that Genji has not moved an inch. Just cutting audio. Texture now been spotted. He has to pick up the tempo. The rest of the team has to come through. The Thrash is going to tag a bunch of people, and Jin's going to go for the cleanup as Texture just has to hide himself in hopes that he'll cover the round. But Paper X, they back-to-back flawless Genji.
भाई unlucky हुआ भाई
And
Genji के
this
साथ
is
बहुत
a
isolated fight
one-sided
लेनी
start
पड़ी
to map
उनको.
3.
Yeah, again, it's the reactions from Paper X. That early
भाई
space
confidence ही तोड़ देंगे ये लोग तो.
control of by that high tide. Works a treat with the Thrash.
पहली बात तो
already
डिफेंस
available
साइडेड मैप है और ऊपर से
for
डोमिनेट
something.
कर रही है पेपर एक्स
He
मतलब
shuts that push down.
हो गया भाई
You know, an
9-3
attempt
हाफ है ये.
At a pretty decent looking execute, I thought, with the stick fight and the paint
भाई
shells in
कितना
the
close जा रहा है
back
मैच
to clear the
पिछले दो
2
गेम
area.
और 9-3 पे कब आएगा पता है 7-0 के
Just
बाद.
immediately countered by Paper X. They're reading this.
ये 7-0 तक जाएगा
every
पहले.
step of the way so far, but
नहीं मेरे को
Sheriff's
लगता है
in
Genji
Genji's
को
hands.
निकालेगी.
These are the rounds where they can really turn a map on its head. We see this time and time again with them. And they start picking the pace up after they get a thrifty.
Oh, the boombot timing is very good from Jing, though. They sense the Trailblazer early. Going through the high tide. Texture will track him through the wall. And that will give him another orb. That's the showstopper online. Mind Freak. Is he aware of that possibility? He gets past the trap wire. Not sure if he was spotted on the cam yet either. Meteor still waiting for it. He's not aware of it at all. Mind Freak.
भाई वो कैम से मार्क भी कर दिया उसको.
बट कितना लक हो सकता है एक बंदे के पास.
And meanwhile, during all of that, something has wrapped around for the B side. Genji is just trapped. They know they have to go. They'll send the showstopper, but they won't find a target. They have not actually gained any more space until Munchkin finally gets a kill to clear out Shabazz. Something with a nice answer back. Spike still not planted. Genji waiting to see if they can gain a little bit more control. The Cove used for Forsaken to reposition. Munchkin, he's got a weapon, but something spots the barrel first, and that's Genji's numbers dwindling. Spike still not planted as Karon just cannot figure out the exact angles to hold here.
Dude, Harbor is actually insane to make cover for himself.
It's been a pistol that's really been one Genji can trust upon. Spike finally goes down, wants to isolate the 1v1s. But unaware entirely of something's position as he was last seen in A short. It's coming through showers, and Karon has no clue as something will get a triple and Forsaken gets the defuse.
Yeah, this is a big win for Paper X. It looked like it was going to go Genji's way potentially.
Unlucky Jingia.
Getting the showstopper available, but it's
get him next round.
These timings that Paper X is so confident to take. Even though they lose a player, they know that they can get ahead of you. They can outthink you if you just push. Because, you know, you expect maybe that there's going to be a player watching this, but nobody needs to. You know, you would think, okay, we got our kill, we can leave, we got our showstopper, we're good to go. There's no way they're going to try to chase that down, right? We saw this on Lotus a lot, too, where they would just, when there's the rotates coming through from Genji, Paper X is so confident that it's going to be a pull-off that they can just go right through and get those kills, and that breaks the round open. Something with a great lurk, doing a good job. Oh, the flash catches Munchkin. He's gonna have to back off, and this is what I'm talking about. They're just happy to start taking this space.
I mean, it's the entire left side of the map pretty much pressured through. Now, they haven't quite taken control of B long, but they do have an op on the side of A short, by the way, held by the Sky, rather, on Divide. And so if Genji ever chooses to rotate, that's going to be a rude surprise for them, as Paper X is now stabilized back onto the B site. Munchkin, fairly aware of a potential lurk here in window. But will they get the clear? It has to be a double swing. Munchkin and Meteor, they were so good on map 2, but they isolated to the 1v1s, and something swings out for the second! Munchkin and Meteor shut down. Thrash used to continue pushing out, and now they all group up. They don't want to let the fights get into the advantage of Genji. The TP as well, as they look to protect the spike, run down the clock. Lakia, a nice peek out against the operator.
Spike mat dena.
Still so many more to go. Mind Freak's position unknown to Genji as he creeps on the rotate.
I'm expecting Jing to blast out of here at some point just to try to deal with it, but he's going to hold the position on top of the box.
He's not spotted. Finally, they get an inkling of where he's at. They did pick up the spike, but they all run in. And Texture barely getting away with this. He's got 20 seconds.
Nice.
And somehow jumps backwards off of the opponent's blast pack and stabilizes. You called it earlier. on map 1, one of the best to land back on his feet.
He's unbelievable. When his aim gets broken, when he gets punched, he's so quick to recover. There's nobody else in the world that I think does it nearly as well as him. There's some great raises out there, no doubt about it. Zekid, of course, absolutely phenomenal as well in those situations, but time and time again, he's been so darn good. And these lurks have been all over the place. Something doing a great job on this Gecko, using his utility. There's one in the previous round that I really liked during this, not the very previous round, but 2 rounds ago, where something is coming through short. He throws the Dizzy, and Forsaken immediately reads, because the Dizzy doesn't get any contact, that there's probably somebody lurking in the smokes by the boxes on the site. And it's things like this. It's these mental protocols, this huge IQ that PaperX actually has. You know, I think so many times people are like, oh, you know, what are you going to do? They make confidence plays and stuff like that. Sure, they do that. But they also
कोरियन चिप्स खाते-खाते कोरियन टीम को हारते हुए देखने का मजा अलग है भाई.
Space that they have, of the utilities, abilities, and things like that. So you're seeing it all the time. I love this Gecko.
Indian khana khate-khate.
It's helping them maintain control of this hookah into market area. It's making it really difficult for Gen G to get anything done, and then there's always some player, you never know what's going to be. For the most part, Mindfreak has been planting his feet on that A site, has been moving. This time he comes around, catches them at a very unexpected timing, basically shuts the round down.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, the lurks really kind of trading positions back and forth. You push out from one, and then it's the next runner-up.
G against थोड़ा difficult होगा.
That continues. This time a much T for High Tide. That will get everyone from Gen G tagged up and be long. And with the snakebite landing, PaperX are going to back off. Look to hold at a distance as something cast with holding onto Hookah all on his lonesome. Hit available for Munchkin if Gen G is able to get onto the site. Something they can use to try to get their first round win. But of course, good ultimate
7-0 के chances है.
Good camper here by Meteor, knowing that they've been pushing space all over the map, and of course they're going to try to regress it. Mindfreak going for it. He's got that ultimate in the bag. Trying to play a little bit of defense here for PaperX. Have the Seekers as well.
Oh, the Bosch timing's very good.
Nice.
Forces them to have to clear it out from afar, and Divide will get one. Something, he's stuck behind the box. Can he stay alive? Just trying to land it. And there, it's going to be a kill on to Jing from
Mindfreak, let's go.
As he goes for a triple. Filing out from
9-3 भी नहीं हेड रहा भाई, ये 10-0
They were not aware of the re-clear from Mindfreak. And Gen G is starting to lose a grip of this map one piece at a time.
I कुछ करने ही नहीं दे रहे, पता है?
It's just so fun to watch. The way the PaperX plays, the way
कोई ना कोई तो pop कर रहा है भाई.
Different. A good Dizzy setup there for that corner. The cabbage is a bit late. It comes through that teleporter, because I think there's some awareness of Gen G that PaperX could be out there somewhere. It's just those cabbages kind of take a moment to turn that angle, and by that point, Mindfreak's already ahead of you. Now, a little bit of space being taken through short A this time, expecting an A hit, and it's just Forsaken all alone on this A site. Everybody else pushing out. So again, the protocol is so good here for PaperX, where this lone player isn't overcommitting, trying to take a trade. They're waiting this out. Now there is a spam, and somehow Forsaken gets one.
Oh, and the code to keep himself alive as well. He repositions. They would have to push it if they want to clear, but Charon waits patiently from afar. Gets the one-to-one trade. The Seekers now coming out from PaperX, leading them back into the site, and there is the Orbital Strike, does quite a bit of damage. Something all on his lonesome. It's going to be a 2v1, but how does he stay alive in all of this?
What the hell?
Picks up a kill as well. The chaos where PaperX was born carries him through, keeps the pit at bay. Now the Orbital Strike from the other side as well. Charon just trying to buy time, but something, he's already entered the pit. Munchkin has to be aware of this, and something snaps on. Already down to 1 HP from the decay, and it's all
easy
up to
defuse.
Charon, and he cannot.
Chalo, 7-0 called it by.
7 in a row for PaperX.
It's just brutal.
हाँ ना, अभी तक डैमेज भी नहीं हुआ उसको जब तक वो कर लिया.
I mean, you know, Forsaken does a great job buying time.
7-0 called it, guys. अब देखो अभी ये Gen G round जीतेगी.
Gets the one kill.
9-3 आप बोल रहे हो.
Like you mentioned.
9-3 होगा.
And then it's the Seekers out, and they're able to trail that Seekers to get another kill. That Dizzy is so insane. Something throws it at his feet behind him as he's jumping away to buy himself just a little bit of extra time, cause a little bit of extra confusion. And again, it's those instant reaction plays that PaperX has. Such brilliant knowledge of their agents, the way to play them, how to react. This deep understanding of the game that they actually have is just incredible.
Jing peeks out
Okay,
right
Jing.
as the poison cloud lands. Wants to get ahead of it before it blooms. And this has been a recurring theme even since Icebox. PaperX knows that Gen G, if they're able to clear the site where they're util, they are near unstoppable. Wants to get one step ahead. Take the tempo back as an advantage for PaperX. Now audio cut, and Karon will use that advantage to get the angle he wants against Jing, but they haven't quite cleared something from atop the box.
This is a tough one.
Forsaken again with another kill. Meteor with the trade. Something spotted. Karon swings back out, regaining some of that confidence that we saw from the rookie. Over at Madrid, over during kickoff.
One enemy remaining.
2v2. Mind Freak puts Karon back in his place, and Meteor will swing around, but he can't land the shot.
Nice.
And the whiffs are starting to come in from Gen G as they are getting shaken up. They haven't had a tough map like this in a long time here in 2024.
कितने टाइम बाद
Everything's
Gen G
just
ऐसा
going
struggle कर रही
PaperX's
है.
way. The luck as well. Mind Freak found the perfect moment.
This looks like
to
old
come
Gen G now.
through out of a link there. He had it under control, did
Full
Meteor. He was
texture.
watching it. That's a really tough angle for defenders now that they have that bench outside of A Showers. But Meteor looked away to throw.
But bind है bro ऐसा map.
And that's
हाँ
when
ना
Mind Freak
पूरा
cuts
डिफेंस
in.
साइड गिरता है और मोमेंटम मिल गया तो फिर तो कुछ ही नहीं कर
Well
सकते
timed
तुम.
out here by him.
बाइंड को निकाल देना चाहिए इन लोग को अभी.
Even Forsaken starting to pop.
बाइंड को निकालो,
Yeah,
बाइंड को निकालो, ब्रीज को निकालो, आइसबॉक्स को निकालो,
right at
चलो.
their doorstep. It's been a
अभी
tough
तो
going
लाए
for
थे.
both teams, but PaperX
करा क्या है
they
लाके
haven't
भी.
lost a single beat here on Bind. Mind Freak at 12-3-3. Back at championship
भाई
level
we
for
need
sure.
Pearl and Haven back.
We see
Yeah.
Munchkin getting chased away.
Haven दे दो, Pearl रखो
Short.
बने.
Once again, it's
चलेगा,
gonna
Pearl
be
नहीं चाहिए
on
भाई.
the lurk, an immediate cascade, and an immediate rotate in the works. The smoke's coming out from Brimstone just to buy time. This is just to allow
Fracture
them
लेके
to
आओ.
make sure they regroup. And Device somehow gets to spam through the wall, gets the kill onto the sky. The
भाई
shot's
फ्रैक्चर
not
तो इतने टाइम से नहीं खेला, मैं
yet.
भूल गया था फ्रैक्चर मैप भी होता है.
Gen G playing with numbers down. Something will have to hit the trip eventually. But during all of that, PaperX
Haven और fracture
setting
दे दो.
up, and look at this. Odin spam comes through once again, forces him away from
भी
backside.
spam चला रहा है.
Gen G, they're not quite sure where to hold for post
my
plant.
God.
And there's the guiding light. It draws their crosses away for the anti, and Forsaken swings with it. There's a high tide. Now all down to Karon to try to hold on into the site as his teammates are busy with the flanks. Karon gets one. Meanwhile, the Dizzy pushes Meteor away. Munchkin with a trade, but he goes down. Meteor holding on, but
Oh
Forsaken's
क्या
there.
trades भाई क्या
And
trades क्या
PaperX
खेली है
string
PaperX.
together yet another for 9 on the board.
I mean, this is so incredibly well thought out here by PaperX. They get the space early. They send the long lurk again with something.
भाई,
But they have so
PaperX
much
के
money. They're
4
max
player
buy
ही
that
ऐसा
Device
3
like,
player
I'm
ही
gonna
ऐसा
grab two
खेल रहे
guns
हैं
this
कि
round. I'm
2
gonna
के
grab an
ऊपर
Odin
देखने
and a
की
rifle,
जरूरत
'cause
नहीं
he
भाई.
swapped out after he got that first kill. And they just know. They know.
हर्ष भाई ready हो ना battle pass के लिए?
That space up willingly. It's something we've been doing time and time again on this map. And it works every
मेरे को भी
time.
challenge बताओ क्या हो
It's
रहा है.
such a great game plan here
Code
drawn
ready
up by
रखो.
Alex and PaperX. Because they have so many answers. And Gen G finally feels like maybe we've got some comfort. We can get that beat post plant. Yeah, you got to call the second time.
आपको भी मिलेगा.
Yeah, trying to hold on to it for as long as possible.
Nice.
But you let go of another round here, and it all comes down to the pistol round in the second half. So Gen G now hoping for the ever infamous 9-3 score line to carry them over into the second half. You can see
भाई पर मैं 5 गिवअवे क्यों कर रहा
Meteor's
हूँ?
face, they haven't been pushed
5
this far in a long
battle
time.
pass.
I mean, I would say even at the
आप भी
grand
5
finals of
giveaway कर रहे हो,
Masters
हर्ष भाई
Madrid, it started to slip away
नहीं,
near the
तो
end, but
bet
it
ऐसी
felt
लगी
like they
थी
always had a fighting chance.
कि अगर
Yeah,
जन जी
that
जीती है
last
तो मैं
match,
एक
yeah,
करूंगा
that was really
और
up
PaperX जीती है
until
तो हर्ष
then,
भाई
you
एक
know, the
करेंगे.
backbreaker was split. It felt like for sure for Gen G, but they were
लाइक
fighting
यूनिपिन का
to
एक
the
कोड
nail.
निकालेंगे और
Those first 4 matches.
चैट में
Now,
ड्रॉप
this is
करके
absolutely
जाएंगे
the
एक
most
दूसरे
they've
की.
been tested. I'm with you, Will. This has been
ओए
just
ये तो मस्त
absolutely
सीन है.
brilliant the way that
चैट कर लिया
फिर
एक्सेस
जिस-
मेरे को दे दो.
PaperX's
फिर
game plan for this, because Gen G has not
फिर
been
जी
able to find
डालोगे,
answers.
delete कर
It's
दूंगा.
always these stacked pushes that
तो जो
PaperX
भी
is willing
पहले
to do.
कॉपी
They're
पेस्ट कर
happy to
लिया
scrap
उसका
them.
वो
They're
हो
happy
गया
to take
बैटल
those
पास है ना.
big death ball battles and see if they can come out and just rely on their tremendous individual
तो
mechanics
idea है
to
भाई
get them
मस्त.
over the line.
हाँ.
And then if that doesn't happen, they start taking
सबको
tons of
देखेंगे,
map
पता
space,
चलेगा, मेरे को
and then
जल्दी
they have
पता चल
answers
जाएगा.
for when they give that space up. It's whether it's an Odin or just, you know, good play, good cautious play by
How do you
Mindfreak or
wash your
Forsaken. All of these
GSR-SE
things
detergent,
working
bro?
so well for PaperX.
So
भाई
Gen
इसको
G
धोने की
this
जरूरत ही
time,
नहीं होती.
perhaps trying to
होती है
use
bro, होती
timeout
है.
as a bit
दोनों
of
को
a
पड़ता
mind
है.
game, making sure that they don't actually lose the
बड़ा
turnover. They're gonna pick it up
detergent
just
use
a little bit.
करता
They've
हूँ
already
foam
tried to clear hookah.
sponge
They
के
take a
साथ.
headshot, but it's going to be an answer right back from Munchkin. So texture low, but something down as Gen G leads 5-4 in numbers. Texture lands right outside of that link all the way to defender spawn. Now they'll get the spike down. They have the orbital strike. They've got the close to bunch to get around, but the code comes in and tries
How
to
do you
again,
watch
but
our
Forsaken's
GSR-SE?
ready for it.
I am
One step
facing
ahead,
bad
yet
scope
again,
and
the
power.
Reckoning will tie up Lakia. It's going to be the pop flash. You'll be good
Damn, he
for
gets one.
but it's going to be another cascade. Vision now blurred
rough.
away from Genji. Orbital strike has to be used to buy time. The spray to ensure. It allows Defy to close the gap.
Do they have
2v3
smoke?
for Paper X.
Nahin.
Defy. Can he get the kills he needs to protect his teammate? No, it's
Chal,
going to finally
9-3 का call तो आ रहा है.
a three-man win for
ये
Genji.
Genji is winning
They
this,
put their
bro.
first win on the board.
Nah,
yeah,
man,
good
nah.
tempo change
Genji is
here
winning
for
this.
Genji.
Nah,
No longer
man,
playing
nah.
cautious. And the fact that Paper X doesn't take hookah control early this time costs them a little bit. You know, yeah, something gets a ding, but he's caught on the way out by Munchkin. Good read by Forsaken there, knowing that Texture was going to get aggressive into that cove. Shorty at the ready, well before Texture was pushing in there. Then he's able to find a couple big kills.
कुछ भी
a good
बोलो भाई,
cascade,
Paper X is
a little bit
RCB of
space, an early
Valorant,
tap
भाई.
of the spike to try to bait out that ultimate. Do a lot of
नहीं
good things
भाई,
there. Does Paper X
they
just
actually
deeper
win.
this time.
कहाँ?
Genji,
Never.
and that first kill is huge
अरे
for them.
finals तक तो जाती है.
RCB भी तो जाती है.
Get into a much more comfortable post play.
RCB जाती है finals में.
भाई 3
Not
बार.
sure if he got spotted or not. Oh, by that Meteor. grab. Oh, He still gets one. That's the best that Genji could have hoped for. So now a 1-for-1 trade. You heard all the TPs. Genji, what's the plan here? They're trying to push the defender spawn, but the spike is already dropped by Lakia. He's caught unawares away from his teammates. There's the flash towards backside, and the
Jing le
showstopper
gaya.
will be the one to secure the
Jing ne bola my
kill.
kill.
Texture noted as well. He's tied up now in a crossfire between 4 members of Paper X, and Jing grows the crosshairs, gets the kill
वो
himself,
judge लेके
and
क्या
the
करेगा?
judge will not do anything as justice is served by Paper X.
हो गया भाई. हो गया भाई.
The judge be judged to finish it, but
Let's
really
go.
interesting here. We're watching Forsaken's perspective on A. He gets that kill, swings the box, can't steady
Hard to
his
watch,
aim
hard while watching.
over on the other side, and then Jing has the showstopper and he pulls off. He doesn't want to give up that extra kill, so he swings back to the box and trusts Jing to take care of it. So great coordination between these two players, as you would expect. Been playing together for so long. Just the bromance there between Forsaken and Jing coming
हर्ष
through.
भाई इतने शांत क्यों
I mean,
हर्ष
this
भाई?
is
भाई वो bromance
unbelievably
बोलता है भाई
dominant right
caster.
That's something that everyone around the world started to notice, right? It wasn't about individual
मैंने बोला
player
था ना
skill
HydraFlick
or anything
10-2.
like that, but
अभी देखो, 10-2
these are
is
just
coming.
soulmates now back in form, playing together, and Texture's trying to tear apart the link between those two. Jing now
पूरे
goes
something
down.
का timing.
Genji trying to take over the site, but they haven't quite cleared hookah just yet. Something's still lurking around with the judge. He finds a site
ये क्या हुआ?
briefly of Meteor. Now just trying to keep him tied up. Something will continue to push away. Spike still not planted just yet. The site surrounded by Paper X. Something trying to throw a curveball, going all the way around B long. But Heron will swing out, get
10-2, 10-2.
the rookie
10-2.
putting some numbers back on the board, trying to bring home just one more round, trying to keep the hope alive for Genji as all 5 remaining members will hold on to dear life here on the site. Mind Freak gets one through the spam, but it looks impossible. As cold as he can get, it's just too many targets, and Texture with 3. It's going to be a 2-10 half.
Redeem
Paper X
करना
leading
होगा
with
battle
a
pass.
the
Redeem कैसे
only
करना
real
होगा?
success
सोचा नहीं है मैंने अभी
Genji
तक.
finds that entire half is those fast B hits. Everything else just didn't really work because Paper X was reading them throughout, or at least making their own reads off of the information and the space that they're gathering. Just absolutely mind-blowing stuff that Paper X does in that half. Every step and turn, it felt like Paper X was reading the situations incredible. It felt like the discipline and the protocols that they prepared for this map were really, really good, especially when there was pressure on that lone player who was left to a site by
13-5,
themselves.
13-3.
Whether it be Forsaken or Mind Freak or Devi or whoever, they're able to play it really cautiously.
नहीं,
buy some
कोई
time
friend नहीं हो रहा
for the rest
distraction.
of their team to make those long flanks, make those rotates.
भाई but
cut players
scary
off,
हाँ
put them in
Paper X.
unexpected positions.
Like
That's something that Paper X can
किसी
do better
moment
than
पे भी
anybody
throw आ
else.
सकता है ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे.
See how it comes into play in the second half as Genji will desperately need to win this pistol round if they want any hope. Lots of fans from all across the entire country here in Korea coming to watch. We had a fan earlier, I think from Daegu, about 4 to 5 hours away to watch this match. And what a match it's been so far, but win or lose, the fans would surely hope for a bit more fight from Genji here in map 3 on Bind. Well, it is their defender side, and certainly Bind a defender-sided map, even in Pacific. So, work to be done by Paper X for sure, and a must-win pistol for Genji.
क्या है इनके पास?
They're also
They
gonna
have
to
two
go for a
initiators,
force
two
buy of
controllers.
some
Bhai,
kind.
this is
Let's see what
their
they wanna
attack
do.
comp.
Looks like some kind of hookah pressure going to be established. Maybe Zowie setting up Jing on the blast packs.
इनका attack comp है
Like
भाई.
that. Although there are no blast packs, we've on. I take it back. Jing's got the boom bot and a
just a ghost.
HLs. Yeah, just a ghost. So hold that thought. Sometimes looking to see if there's going to be any aggression here.
Oh, both sides waiting for it. I mean, Paper X, they've had to deal with T1 pushing out a lot as well from that hookah position. And of course, back at the grand finals of kickoff, Gen G also playing quite aggressively here on the defensive half. Gen G, the one with pressure as well, down 2-10. So Paper X will wait. They'll gladly wait. And of course, on the pistol, they could always just deathball it, try to win by numbers. But little do they know that the stack is on the B side. Cypher set up on A to just allow Texture to buy time. Snakebite at the ready. It's going to be a crossfire with Charon, but Charon has to make sure that he's not the one that's first spotted. The Snakebite has to be good, but it's a wide swing out. But the flash actually gets everybody.
That's Molly.
Keeps Charon alive. He's going to be hit by the paint shells. Eventually has no
Easy,
exit.
Jing.
But time bought by Gen G. Paper X. Do they
There are
go
three
for a
here.
rotate, or do they stick to their guns?
They go A. They are going A.
Noted multiple people in hookah, but they're still not aware.
They want a
how
TP
many
from hookah, I
would
guess.
actually be
Sorry,
here
long.
on the B site. Now re-clearing main. Only 30 seconds. If they were to TP away, they'd have to do it on a snap as they run into more members, and they're just looking to flood. The Dizzy goes down, the Trailblazer heads, but Munchkin's good for the spam. The
no.
continues
Oh
to
no.
spam on a rhythm and gets two through the toxic screen.
Okay.
The comeback
There you
begins.
go. I feel like Paper X actually read this pretty
भाई
well.
नहीं होगा भाई
You know,
comeback.
Munchkin just well prepared with that.
हो ही नहीं
snake bite,
सकता
shuts
भाई
down
ये
that
comeback.
push through hookah. It was a good idea.
It's impossible,
from
भाई.
Paper X, but not really able to find that value off that flash from Zowie that they would have liked. It connected, but they weren't able to get the kills. Then Locky is just full blind, gets two through there, and okay, a good hold. Now Paper X, mostly classics, a Sheriff for Zowie. It's going to be the only purchase outside of utility. And let's see what can be done by Paper X. See how much damage they can get. Camera in showers. So
अरे comeback हुआ तो मैं जा रहा भाई मैं भी जा रहा भाई
Not quite clear
मैं
just
जा रहा
yet,
सोने
but he's heard all the utilities. So Meteor actually cutting sound, not letting them know that he's actually emptied the area. And now realizing no more checks to Cam.
जैसे ही गेम ओपन करता हूँ GG जीत जाते हैं बंद कर गेम
The reinforcements over to B. Paper X this time it's a little bit of push and pull. They put the pressure onto Showers, now going back to main, but this gives them full control of that TP. They could rotate back to the spike over on the A side any given moment.
कब है वेडिंग कुणाल भाई?
Meteor lurking.
He will come back to India next month.
Trying
और
to
कहाँ है
make some
वेडिंग?
space for his teammates, but they can't quite. Oh, Karen does find sight right through the toxic screen of his own, and now the high tide comes in. Meteor's ready for it right outside of Showers. Can he get the kills?
सांस लेता हूँ तो Paper X throw कर देती है.
Waiting for the timing. Texture will push them away with the paint shells, trying to just make sure that they clear the plant. They do. And Meteor, he's going to land the first one. He lands the second and the third, and it's a quad for
Bhai, Meteor is on, bhai.
as they now
You
get
cannot
a
mess it
fourth
up.
round win.
Yeah, great discipline here from Gen G.
Come on, you guys got 6 rounds
Great
lead.
anticipation of where that
Win
is
it.
going to be. Texture perfect with the paint shells, makes it way more difficult for that plant to come down for Paper X. Meteor using that high tide against Paper X.
ये round तो
very,
easy
very
आना चाहिए
nicely.
ना?
Something, again, every once in a while you see this with Paper X, where they don't check angles,
got
they don't check corners,
gun buff.
they pay the price. Now, it is the eco, so not too much to worry about just yet, but you still have a fearsome buy to come up against with Gen G. A judge in hand for Charon, a bunch of bulldogs and rifles. This is a big round now. Can Gen G start to turn this map around?
Oh, we've seen this at the Grand Finals kickoffs as well. There's the Dizzy. He doesn't quite find it. It bounces right off the wall way too early, but now they know about the judge, so Paper X not looking to deal with that today in hookah. That'll force him back away, already trying to take control of Showers. Senses the cam, destroys that, and this is where Gen G will start have to make
If
some
Paper X
snap
loses this
decisions.
game, I'm gonna
Camera
delete
no longer
Valorant.
giving them free control of Showers. Munchkin fills it. Forsaken goes for a swing, and he
Nice.
wins the duel out. And that's the cue for Paper X to start pushing in. A long-range kill onto Heaven on Meteor as well. Texture, he's caught right in the middle of the site. He has to make sure that he clears
You're
angles
dead.
when he can. Lamb's already taken over as well. And Paper X, they swarm the site. High tide out to secure even more. Jing past it. Greeting for yet another kill. Wants to get close to that showstopper as soon as possible. Finds the angle. Notices it's Judge.
So tough. So tough. Although Lakia just bypassing something there. So some damage still could be done. He's only got a Bulldog. Fishing to see if he can get that gun upgrade maybe before the round is over.
I mean, they'll take anything right now because they need to scrap together everything possible.
He came on your stream, I guess, 2 days back and told me that I was on your ID.
Scared about this one.
And Hydra said, Kunal bhai, congrats for your wedding.
To go for the double triple.
Oh,
but only good
so wedding hone wali ki ho gayi hai?
Upgrade, and Charon will die to the spike as well.
Well, now it's starting to look rather dire for Gen G. Thought maybe with that buy.
नैनीताल प्लान कर रहे हैं भैया. Dates अभी पंडित जी decide करेंगे. Might be in June.
Anticipation of that position
Oh.
by Paper X, having in the back of their minds that sometimes there's a player behind that box with the judge, and the Dizzy notes it. When they pull off and they start winning 1v1s, Jake gets into that angle in U-Haul, but really Forsaken winning that 1v1 against Munchkin makes things so much easier because that Showers control lost. Then you're able to get deep into sight, cover heaven from there. At moments like that, that Paper X is so good and so confident in, every team in the world struggles against that.
Yeah, it's going to be the same cam here for Showers once again. I mean, obviously, gets him a lot of information right up until it's cleared, so we'll see if it ever gets pressured this time. Just a straight set execute from Paper X. Mosh will land in front of Showers. Trying to push
shower के बार वाला
wait until the poison cloud is about to diminish. There goes the Dizzy. It's going to be the blast back in over the truck. Uses a cove for cover as well.
Damn, Jing is so fine with the satchels.
The left side of the site taken over. Waiting to see if there's a peek out, but Meteor not going to fight the bait just yet. Just waiting for backup to arrive as Charon already goes down. Tags one. That gives Meteor the first kill. In Showers, Lakia good to cover on lamps as well. Spike still not planted. It's going to be a rush to TP over. Munchkin's ready for it. They see the pings coming in from the neural depth. That's one. Can he get the second? He wants to buy time. Cannot get the kills, but dwindles the numbers down. 3v2 for Gen G. Paper X double swing out from Hookah. They will continue to charge forward. They don't want to miss a single beat. Something actually gets one kill. Now a 2v1 on the site. Meteor has to come in for backup. They need to get this crossfire right now for Gen G. Lakia gets one. Dizzy noted. And something wants to isolate the angles, wants to group them together. He's going to go for the far wraparound. Spike planted for an elbow. He'll wait to see if a push comes through. Gen G.
What if he gets both though?
Where he's exited. Neither of them checking elbow.
Oh, अब अल्ट है.
Realizes he's not going to get the transfer.
अब तो करेगा भाई commit.
At the ready. Sends it on a timing. Doesn't matter.
Oh, he's on top.
Oh, but he's going to wait. Jumps over it on the box.
Bro, that was an insane play, Meteor. What the fuck? That was insane.
So smart, bhai. So smart.
G alive. Really. The big brain counterplay from Meteor. Knew the thrash was coming.
What the hell?
Above it. Oh, that's something that you expect Paper X to do, that kind of play, and Meteor.
Think जिंदगी भर इस trauma से बाहर नहीं आ पाएगा भाई.
I love this.
He was jumped up right before the thrash even activates, right? Just knows it's coming, given that something hides away.
100 freaking IQ.
Knows that something's not one to shy away from a fight. And something for once punished for trying to play it safer and around.
You love it. I mean, I thought something played that great. He couldn't use the thrash in the 1v2. I really like that execute from Paper X, even though it doesn't really work out, where they use the high tide in the cove so Jing can safely blast pack to make sure that they can set up a crunch into U-Hauls. Didn't really come to fruition in that round. Execute was cool. You don't see very many teams quite do it like that, so piece of work there. Opening trade, good for Meteor.
Oh, there's a showstopper.
Nice.
Can't get away
Bye
from
bye,
that,
Meteor.
though.
No more clutch for you.
Was trapped in back of sight. Now Gen G still trying to hold on to the back side. They will have control of it for now. As Paper X trying to push through, but Texture and Munchkin are good with their shots. Something trades for one, but it's still a 3v2 advantage for Gen G. Now Showers control and backside control for Gen G. They're going to start to pressure onto the spike. The Molly already having gone down. Paper X, they will have to fight for this round. And Mindfreak gets things. Something tries to go for the trade, but Charon gets one. And Texture gets the other. And Gen G will start to try to string together a couple more rounds.
Okay. Stabilizing a little bit.
What is the comeback, man?
Starting to look really good in these holds.
Gen G, babe.
To just kind of weather the util storm.
They did on the first map.
Meteor winning a big opening duel. Yeah,
उन्होंने first map में comeback किया था.
That makes it a lot harder for Paper X to push space.
So anything is possible.
So calm, so collected. Sticker does some damage. Now it is finally going to be time for Paper X to take a timeout of their own.
Timeout is needed.
Dial up something a little bit special, a little bit unique. I think the money might be a little bit wanting for Paper X in this round.
Yeah, we'll see if there's any type of force up. Of course, quite a few rounds ahead, but not quite at match
Don't
point
choke Paper X.
yet. So Paper X will have to make some of the tougher decisions. They want to go for a bit of a Hail Mary, or if they will choose to let this one slide and regroup.
Come on.
As we see Gen G regaining some confidence. You saw some laughter on the side of Gen G during halftime, despite the scoreline. Impressive, just having faith in their ability to defend here on Vine, waiting for that half to switch. Alex, looking a lot more calm today than usual as well. We'll see how long that lasts. It wasn't earlier, that's true. And I feel like there's probably a reason we didn't see too many of his cams during Lotus either. Perhaps a bit more animated during that time.
They're going to be able to string together a few rifle purchases. The rest is going to be Sheriffs or Paper Rex, but you know, we see it all the time with these two teams. Thrifty buys, they're actually going to downgrade to a Spectre, but thrifty buys are something to be feared, no doubt about it. And Karon does have that orbital strike in case things get dicey for Gen G on the post plan or something like that. But
I mean, anything to buy time.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? You got the pit coming up soon as well.
That trip is nice. I don't think Jin. Oh, Jin ne dekh liya.
So could be something that they're working towards. They'll actually go towards the Seekers this time for a divide. Now 2 points away, and they plant Jing. Now Meteor changed up his cam position. Doesn't want to lose control of showers too early. Finally gets taken out though. Realizes the lurk from Jing very deep. Ruins the plan for Paper Rex as well.
Yeah, they're pinging Hookah. So they were either thinking about trying to go for some kind of hit, maybe similar to the previous round, kind of set up some kind of crunch there. It didn't really get necessarily accounted for by Gen G as nobody was in that position. So maybe just a reattempt at it. Texture close to that. It is going to be different, a very different high tide. Try to give them the ability to take a little bit of space. Maybe
again, there's a trip there.
Crossfires.
Tough one to get through.
For the early spam on the back of that poison cloud coming through from Munchkin. Here we go.
They're all decayed, but they have to destroy the tripwire. That's the cue for Texture to fire off once again. So all these smokes on the side of Gen G doing their job. Dizzy taken down, tries to clear the wingman. He actually gets it, goes for the blast back, stays alive. That means so much, but eventually he gets wrapped around. Now the orbital strike with the pop flash. Something able to stabilize things before the cyber cage comes up. Lockia's here for backup. Now a 3v3, but weapons upgraded for Paper Rex. Spike will go down. Paper Rex get another lease in this round 18. Something spots the side of Munchkin on that jiggle. Munchkin as well goes for the check.
Nice!
Sprayed out from Jing and Mindfreak. And now the IGL of Gen G all alone. Gets one, but can't get the second. Mindfreak with another triple kill. Multi kills galore for the controller of Paper Rex.
I see player, I go pick. Booga, booga.
Yeah, there's good ideas here from Gen G. The trap wire placed inside of those smokes so it can never really be identified. Good hold there from Texture and a great blast pack to get out of
GG.
a potentially really bad situation, but the coordination off the back of using that ultimate doesn't seem to be quite accounted for by Gen G. And that costs Meteor his life because he's going for the cyber cage. He's going for utility. Doesn't expect something to be pushing out that side of that ultimate. That costs him his life, and that might have cost him the round.
Going to be that Odin coming out just to pressure Gen G. Sure, a quick swing out, but not going to be able to.
Let's go. Odin in play.
Odin is just mowing down Gen G. Divide, letting them know that
BM nahi hai,
they
BM nahi hai.
will not
He's
push out ever
free fighting
again on this map as it's about to end in the hands of Paper Rex. Seekers use
give away, give away,
and he will get surrounded.
Away.
And Meteor is too far away.
Give
Lakia
away.
goes down. Meteor all alone with just a Gen G Classic and a Stinger. Is it going to be enough against 4 members of Paper Rex? Quickly trying to go. Maybe trying to get a weapon upgrade. Wants to go all the way for a rotate.
जीतती तो है भाई पेपर एक्स ऐसा मत बोल
अबे
उल्टा कुत्ता क्यों जा रहा है
by pushing out this far, they should be aware.
उल्टा कैसे जा रहा था वो
going to be a deep lurk around. Phantom picked up, but so much time spent. Forsaken, he hears it. He's ready for it. Mindfreak there for the trade in case things go awry. Meteor would have to be a 180 flick of his lifetime to get this. He finds one, trying to spray down, but too much time. Forsaken swings out. And Paper Rex answer back. Putting down.
एक यूनिपिन का कोड मेरे चैट में फेंक के मारो.
गेम चालू करने बोलो उनको, गेम चालू करने बोलो. फट से डाल रहा हूँ, फट से डाल रहा हूँ, बोलो गेम चालू.
गेम चालू कर लो गाइस. हर्ष भाई एक कोड डालने वाले, रिडीम कोड डालने वाले मेरी चैट में. सीधा जो सबसे पहले कॉपी पेस्ट मारेगा उसको मिलेगा 1000 वीपी. समझ रहे हो ना? कैसे करना है?
रुको
चलो
मैं
भाई
10 गिन रहा हूँ। चालू है क्या उनका गेम? चालू है क्या? रुको वो
कर
लिख रहे
लिया होगा भाई, पता नहीं। रुक जा, एक सेकंड रुक जा। चालू करने दे सबको
एक
गेम।
बंदा अपना आईडी क्यों डाल रहा है भाई?
हैं। और लाइक सब्सक्राइब करना चाहिए, नहीं तो घर पे जाने का।
आईडी डाले।
चालू करो, गेम चालू करो गाइस फटाफट से।
खेले ना भाई जेंजी।
एचडीडी वालों को, अरे सब वेट लिख रहे हैं। एचडीडी वालों को टाइम दे, रुक जा, उनको 1 मिनट लगता है। हाँ रुक रहे हैं। हर्ष भाई, मैं रुक रहा हूँ, हर्ष भाई पता नहीं रुकेंगे कि नहीं।
अचानक से ड्रॉप कर दो हर्ष भाई,
हाँ,
मजा ही आ जाएगा।
और जिसको भी मिलेगा ना बोलना चैट में कि मेरे को मिला करके, कंफर्म करने का, और हर्ष भाई को थैंक यू बोलने का, ठीक है? चलो अपने अपना चल, एक और मिनट नहीं रुकना रे। हर्ष भाई ड्रॉप कर दो जब मन करे। ओए कर दिया। लेट्स गो, द रेस बिगिंस। अभी 1000 लोग को आएगा ऑलरेडी रिडीम्ड।
जीत गए भाई।
1000 लोग को आएगा ऑलरेडी रिडीम्ड भाई।
सोनी भाई को मिल गया, कांग्रेट्स।
किसको मिला?
अरे नहीं, आई गॉट इट। एक जन आई गॉट इट लिख रहा है।
ऋषभ चौधरी लिख रहा है आई गॉट इट। बिलीव लिख रहा है आई गॉट इट।
ऋषभ को मिला। बिलीव लिख रहा है।
बिलीव लिख रहा है आई गॉट इट।
जिसको भी मिला
यू नो हु नो लिख रहा है आई गॉट इट। भाई व्हाट इफ
आई गॉट इट एज वेल।
भाई व्हाट इफ सब लोग अगर एक साथ करते हैं तो सिस्टम हैंग हो जाता है और सबको मिल जाता है।
चलो सालो इसी बात पे सब्सक्राइब करो हाइड्रा भाई को और मेरे को और क्लच भाई को। चलो जो नहीं करेगा ना उसको भूत मारूंगा।
अब मेरा 5 बाकी।
हाँ तुम 5 करो भाई अभी।
अरे यार
हैंग हो गया मेरा।
मेरे को 5 क्यों कर रहा है?
हाँ तो क्या हाइड्रा भाई बोले थे भाई 5 करेंगे।
आई कॉल्ड इट भाई।
कहाँ पे कर रहे हो, अपने चैनल पे कि दूसरे के?
मैं तो ये 5 तो अपने पे ही करूंगा ना भाई। ये तो बेट थी हर्ष भाई मेरी।
भाई मैं कंगाल हो गया भाई अभी। मैंने ये 2 दिन।
तू कल कितने किया था?
7000 का एटलीस्ट मैंने गिव अवे किया है भाई।
What the hell? 7000 का गिव अवे?
हाँ भाई।
Damn.
तो हाइड्रा भाई
मेरे को नहीं मिल रहा, अनसब कर रहा मैं। अभी मैं कैसा गिव अवे करूं?
पूरा YouTube का मेरा इनकम चले गया एक 2 दिन में।
मैं कैसा गिव अवे करूं?
हर्ष भाई 10% ऑफ इनकम गया, ऐसा बोलते हैं।
अपनी बात क्यों कर रहे हो यार क्लच भाई?
उसके लिए यूट्यूबर होना पड़ता है, स्ट्रीम करना पड़ता है।
अरे हर्ष भाई तो एक फूक मारेंगे, आ जाएगा उनका।
हर्ष भाई अभी लाइव बटन दबाते हैं सब रिफिल।
वो टैक्सी
2 बार लाइव बटन दबता है।
टैक्सी चलाते ना भाई तो आ जाता है भाड़ा मस्त एकदम।
एक बार टैक्सी चला हर्ष भाई, अगले दिन मर्सिडीज टेस्ला।
ऑफ स्ट्रीम वाला तो अलग ही धंधा चलता है भाई।
हाँ ऑफ स्ट्रीम?
अरे मतलब
ऑफ स्ट्रीम क्या धंधा चल?
अरे टैक्सी का।
तू ऑफ स्ट्रीम भी टैक्सी चला रहा है?
हाँ नहीं मतलब पैसे कमाने के लिए उतना करना पड़ता है ना ब्रो। लाइक ऑफ स्ट्रीम में ज्यादा धंधा है मेरा। ओमनी लिया ना मैंने।
क्या बात है भाई, लेके आ जाओ यहाँ पे, बहुत बच्चे दिख।
भाई अरे तेरे सोसाइटी के बच्चे क्या बोलते हैं?
भाई मेरे सोसाइटी के बच्चे बहुत हेवी है हर्ष भाई, तुम आना।
क्यों
भाई उस दिन कोई, मैं बालकनी पे खड़ा था उधर पे, कोई आके क्या चिल्ला के गया है भाई, मजा आ गया।
क्या बोला?
मैं अपने दोस्त को बोल रहा था। अरे कैसा बताऊं भाई?
अच्छा गाली वाली बका क्या?
भाई हेवी भर के बक गया भाई, मेरा वेलकम टू थाने कर दिया।
अरे
वो कितने साल का लग रहा था तेरे को वो बच्चा?
3-4 साल का था भाई।
अबे 3-4 साल का थोड़ी ना बोलेगा ऐसा, क्या बात कर रहा है भाई?
हाँ मतलब भाई छोटा सा ही था, 5 साल का होगा और क्या।
करो 5 बैटल पास गिव अवे करूं मैं? अभी करूं? मैं भी कोड डालूं?
चैलेंज ही डाल दो ना।
अरे मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि नाइट बोट गिव अवे करूं कि
नाइट बोट
चैट में ही कोड डालते रहो।
नहीं नाइट बोट गिव अवे करो। वो चैट वाला बहुत भसड़ है।
भसड़ है तो मस्त है ना भाई, जो फास्टेस्ट फिंगर्स फर्स्ट। बट हाँ वो थोड़ा ऐसा हो जाता है कि सिस्टम किसका फास्ट है किसका नहीं।
न्यूयॉर्क की फ्लाइट देख रहे थे?
आओ भाई आओ भाई नाइट बॉट में कर रहे गाइस गिव अवे, नाइट बॉट में गिव अवे चल रहा है, आ जाओ सारे स्पैम करने आ जाओ, अपना इंस्टाग्राम आईडी स्पैम करो, सबके सब इंस्टा आईडी स्पैम करो। कुछ हरामखोर लोग वेट कर रहे हैं चैट में कि कोई लड़की अपना इंस्टाग्राम आईडी स्पैम करेगी, ऐसा नहीं होने वाला है गाइस, हमारे 99.9% लौंडे हैं तो ज्यादा सोचना मत, स्पैम करो गाइस इंस्टा आईडी अपना। चैनल मेंबर्स को मिलेगा 5 टाइम्स लक, रेगुलर वॉचर्स को मिलेगा 5 टाइम्स लक, एक्टिव टाइम आउट 1 मिनट का है, 1 मिनट के अंदर अगर तुमने स्पैम नहीं किया था, मतलब 1 मिनट का टाइमर है, तुमने अगर 1 मिनट पहले स्पैम किया था तो तुम्हारा नाम नहीं आएगा। यू हैव टू कीप स्पैमिंग, यू हैव टू कीप स्पैमिंग, कीप स्पैमिंग, कीप स्पैमिंग, ओके।
तुम्हारा स्क्रीन पूरा साउंड के साथ शेयर हो रहा है ना, इसीलिए।
रेडी हो जाओ गाइस, गिव अवे होने वाला है स्टार्ट अभी। 3 क्लर्स भाई तुमने एनरोल किया क्या?
नहीं करूँ क्या?
नहीं
रुको
क्या डालने का डालना क्या है?
मेरे को भी चाहिए।
कीवर्ड क्या है? कीवर्ड क्या है भाई?
कीवर्ड नहीं, अपना इंस्टा आईडी डालना है ताकि मैं फिर इंस्टा पे टेक्स्ट कर दूं सीधा कोड। ये स्मार्ट, यू हैव टू प्ले स्मार्ट लाइक दैट। चलो भाई, हर्ष भाई भी आ गए, ओपी लिख रहे, ओपी नहीं, अच्छा तुम्हारा तो चलेगा भाई। मेंबर्स को और रेगुलर व्यूअर्स को 5 टाइम्स लगेगा इस। चलो एनरोल करेंगे अभी, 3 2 1 खड़ाक। इविल ब्लिट्स भाई कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन विनिंग द।
कौन जीता ये?
इविल ब्लिट्स जीता भाई, रेगुलर व्यूअर है भाई मेरा, 5 के 5 अब भी हो रहे गाइस, तो स्पैम कंटिन्यू रखिए। इविल ब्लिट्स भाई अपना प्लीज एक बार इंस्टा आईडी स्पैम कर दो। तो मैं फोटो ले लूँ भाई। गाइज वापस बता रहा हूँ, कोशिश मत करिएगा, कोई भी लड़की इंस्टा अपनी आईडी स्पैम नहीं कर रही है तो अब भटको मत अपनी आईडी लिखने में फोकस करो गाइज।
अरे वो तो
मेरे को एक्सपोज क्यों कर रहे हो भाई?
इविल ब्लिट्स भाई अगर 1 मिनट के अंदर आपका नहीं आया तो आपका गिव अवे किसी और को मिल जाएगा।
लेट्स गो रीरोल।
भाई कहाँ चला गया ये बंदा? आई डोंट सी हिम इन चैट।
का शिक्षक हो गया
भाई, यहाँ चैट कुछ ज्यादा ही तेज चल रही है, यहाँ दिख ही नहीं रही, बहुत स्लो लग रही है यहाँ पे। तो
आज का चैट रेट हाई होगा हाइड्रा भाई।
अरे एक नंबर चैट रेट 3000 का चल रहा है। What the fuck is this chat rate 3000 का? Holy shit man. Bro, I don't see this guy. भाई नहीं दिख रहा भाई ये बंदा। तुम्हें दिख रहा है क्या ये Evil Blitz चैट में?
10 9 8 7
6 5 4 3 2 Reroll.
Bye.
Ziggy.
Ziggy
bhai, congratulations on winning the giveaway. First giveaway.
पहला ही हुआ है नहीं?
हाँ ये पहला ही हुआ है, वो भाई आके गायब हो गए।
अबे भाई 2-3 बंदे मेरी आईडी क्यों डाल रहे? नाइस भाई, डालते रहो भाई, मेरी आईडी डालो
भाई। आई थिंक चैट, आई थिंक लैग। हाँ है। लेट्स गो मत लिख, अपना इंस्टाग्राम आईडी लिख साले, तेरे को मैं मैसेज कैसे करूंगा? लेट्स गो लिख रहा। इंस्टाग्राम आईडी स्पैम करो भाई, अपना लिखो यहाँ पे ताकि मैं आपको मैसेज कर पाऊँ। कीप स्पैमिंग गाइस, आफ्टर विनिंग जस्ट कीप स्पैमिंग योर इंस्टा आईडी सो मैं आपको मैसेज कर पाऊँ प्लीज। आया क्या भाई? लेट्स गो बोल के चल दिया गया ये। चलो आज का हो गया, आ गया जी की। चलो वी गॉट द फर्स्ट विनर, रोलिंग इट अगेन। आने दो स्पैम, आने दो आने दो आने दो आने दो आने दो। आदर्श भाई कंग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन विनिंग द सेकंड वन। वाह ये बंदा है ना भाई तेज। आदर्श भाई कंग्रेचुलेशंस, मच लव टू यू। हर्ष भाई 1 मिनट का टाइम आउट है, वापस लिख दो अगर आपको जीतना है तो। 1 मिनट के अंदर ही स्पैम होगा तभी मिलेगा, नहीं तो नहीं मिलेगा। आया रोलिंग इट अगेन। हर्ष भाई का कोई लकी नहीं है। श्री सूर्य, कंग्रेचुलेशंस, winning the third giveaway of the day. Let's get it. आईडी बताओ जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी। भाई मैं चैट ही नहीं देख सकता। What the fuck is this? भाई ये चैट रेट आज तक तुम लोगों ने देखा है क्या? 4000 का चैट रेट देखा है क्या किसी ने?
स्पीड की भी नहीं आती होगी
यार ना भाई। श्री सूर्य भाई लग रहा है अनअवेलेबल है अभी, क्योंकि उनकी चैट यहाँ पे दिख नहीं रही है। नहीं, श्री सूर्य भाई नहीं है यहाँ पे। हाथ दुख गया रहेगा सबका, इतनी देर से स्पैम कर रहे हैं। ओ आया भाई 10 बार लिखा है भाई, इस बंदे ने 10 बार लिखा है भाई। चलो
मिस नहीं करना था।
चौथा गिव अवे ऑन द वे, रोलिंग इट,
आया
बूम, प्यू प्यू, ओमेगा गेमिंग, प्यू प्यू। कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन द फोर्थ गिव अवे। फटाफट से इंस्टा आईडी दे दो भाई। बिग ब्रेन क्लोव मेन, ओ आया आई सी, पीयूष तभी इसका नाम प्यू प्यू है, भाई का नाम पीयूष है, पीयूष। ऑलराइट, लास्ट गिव अवे गाइस, स्पैम हो जाने चाहिए। चैट रेट को 5000 पे लेके जाते हैं। आने दो भाई। इनमें से एक भी रेगुलर नहीं लग रहा पर मेरे को। हाँ, ये नाम देखा ही नहीं है मैंने आज तक।
भाई तो साइलेंट व्यूअर होंगे।
आदर्श भाई का देखा।
मेरे जितना कोई रेगुलर है क्या चैट में?
रोलिंग इट, नहीं वो तो नहीं है। चलो ठीक है, आखिरी में चैनल मेंबर्स को 10 गुना लक, रेगुलर लोगों को 10 गुना लक।
रुको मैं मेंबरशिप लेके आता हूँ
10 गुना लक मिलेगा रेगुलर और मेंबर्स को। तो फटाफट से अगर मेंबर नहीं हो तो मेंबर बन जाइए
भाई। हाइड्रा भाई क्या स्कैमर है। अभी सब मेंबरशिप लेंगे, उसी पैसों से गिव अवे कर देंगे। अरे यार हाइड्रा भाई हैकर है भाई।
समय दे रहा हूं मैं गाइस। अबे डॉर्बू भी गिव अवे में आ गया। चलो ठीक है, लेट्स गो 3 2 1 ड्रॉपिंग इट नाउ। फरहाद अली, ईद मुबारक भाई, ईद मुबारक भाईजान।
वो मेंबर नहीं है उसको
आपकी ईदी आ गई है ब्रो।
तू ईदी देना चाहिए, हम तुझे दे रहे भाई। नहीं, ये रीरोल होना चाहिए भाई।
क्यों?
नहीं, वो ईदी देना चाहिए अपने को यार।
अरे ईदी दी जाती है भाई, ली नहीं जाती। अरे मतलब ऐसा नहीं होता, उल्टा होता है।
नहीं यार
फरहाद भाई आपके पास 1 मिनट आ गया। Alright, congratulations all 5 winners, and thank you Harsh bhai for that one battle pass giveaway. जितने भी लोग आज जीते हैं उनको रात को मैसेज आ जाएगा इंस्टाग्राम पे, तो अपना इंस्टाग्राम देखते रहना, हम आपको मैसेज करेंगे। और फॉलो नहीं किया हो तो मैं नहीं भेज रहा। सिंपल एज दैट। बाकी सब लोग को गुड लक नेक्स्ट टाइम। एंटी आओ क्लर्स भाई खेले। हर्ष भाई वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं ना अभी।
मेरे बैकग्राउंड में क्या गाना चल रहा है? जीता था जिसके लिए।
हाँ हर्ष भाई जिम जाओगे क्या?
हाँ, आफ्टर स्ट्रीम, लेकिन टाइम है उसको।
अब जाऊंगी।
अभी T1 DRX खत्म होने पे। क्यों?
ऐसे ही भाई।
आई ब्रो
भाई मैं कह रहा था भाई। हाँ अभी खेलेंगे ना।
आया
तुम भी खेल रहे
क्या
क्या?
बोल रहे थे? नहीं, मैं तो खेल रहा हूँ। मैं तो देख रहा हूँ।
ओके
चलो सिया।
ओके सिया ब्रदर।
या
एल नाइट बॉट मत करो यार ऐसा।
किधर है भाई वो हाइड्रा भाई? कैसे करूँ मैं आपको इनवाइट? अच्छा
अरे
तो
कर
ये
तो
क्या
दिया
कार्ड
मैंने।
है?
रेना मेन भाई मुंबई लगा लो
भाई
ठीक
मेरे
है।
को कपड़े सुखाने थे भाई। ठीक है।
फाइव मैन खेलना है क्या?
वही खेलते हैं मस्त। फाइव मैन नहीं होता ना फिर वही।
अरे वो दो लोग हैं दोस्त लोग वो क्यों करने वाले हैं? तो देख रहे हैं साथ में मिले तो साथ में।
क्या क्यों कर रहे हो? ओह कंपिंग वाला सर्वर।
ये कंपिंग में तो मारना है भाई।
ऐसा
चलो भाई गो कर दिया है।
लेट्स गो।
मैं वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ भाई।
Match found.
मैं वॉशरूम जाके।
वो मैच है।
लेट्स गो।
एक सेकंड।
रेना खेलेंगे ओपी ओपी।
They have no idea.
ओए यूरो लॉक कर। ओए यूरो लॉक कर दे भाई। इसको कौन बताएगा अभी योरू?
This is my contribution for next giveaway lol. GG.
वैसे ड्यूलिस्ट ही रहने दिया है इन लोगों ने। that's good actually. भाई डॉज कर दिया भाई क्लर्च भाई। नो मैन नो। वाई पेनल्टी मिला क्या इसको? Next time giveaway is the winning. Yeah. Next time for sure bro. अरे मैंने ये पैंटअप कब लगाई होता है? मैंने ये पैंटअप कब लगाई? मैंने तो छुआ तक नहीं इस पैंटअप को। भाई ये होती ना मेरे पास क्या मजा आता। भाई कहाँ मर गया ये? भाई मेरी न्यू फ्रंटियर कहाँ गई? ये रही।
हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो।
आपने क्या खेला है लास्ट गेम भाई? खत्म कर दिया 1 मिनट में।
चलो भाई करो भाई। अरे एक्चुअली वो थोड़ा सा वो फिटिंग चल रहा था ना भाई, तो उसका
अच्छा कोई है घर पे?
नहीं हो गया चले गए। काम हो रहा था ना
अच्छा।
वो का।
ओके 100 गिव अवे करोगे तो भी इतना खराब लग होगा? नहीं यार कार्तिक ऐसा नहीं सोचते भाई, अच्छी अच्छी बातें बोलो तो अच्छी अच्छी चीजें होगी लाइफ में, है ना भाई?
हाँ बिल्कुल, आई कैन वाउच। ज्यादा अच्छी बातें बोलोगे तो फिर खराब चीज।
हाँ बहुत अच्छा करोगे तो फिर खराब हो जाएगा। ये सिंगापुर भी डाल ही रहा हूँ मैं।
मेरे को दिक्कत नहीं है
100
भाई।
giveaway Karogi to be eaten a
मेरे को
Karab
तो
luck
something
Hoga
आता
tears
है।
of joy.
सुपर चैट मिस्ड वेयर ब्रो?
Match
brother.
found.
This is my contribution to next giveaway lol. अरे हेरो सेनन, थैंक यू ब्रदर।
They have no idea.
Oh no.
how heartless I am.
Oh no, we go 3 duelist.
Ow.
Hello Blaze. Thanks for the 40 man. Bro, what the fuck? क्लोव पिक कौन करता है? डॉज किया जेट ने।
मेरे को लग रहा है मुंबई सर्वर था।
Match found.
You can usually see who dodges.
माइक बंद
जिसका माइक बंद होता है सबसे पहले।
They have no idea how.
फिर से कर। फिर से डॉज।
लो सेम लो किया।
Well, you can't dodge again.
Match found.
तो हो गया भाई। परवर होगा।
They have no idea how.
फिर से आया एक जेट। क्लोव भी वही आया है। What the heck, man? So this was like 4 times we got 3 insta locking duelists, 2 हमें उसमें से और एक जेट।
भाई तो हमेशा ही होगा। अगर हम 2 करेंगे तो थर्ड।
हम 2 करेंगे तो थर्ड मिलेगा ही यार। You are one reason why I stopped playing duelist, you know?
ठीक है।
Because मैंने जब भी खेला था हम लोग को उल्टे आ रहे थे लोग।
Day 2 asking for KJK Jute from Sarajini
भाई, big
XD.
reason why बहुत सारे लोग बहुत सारी चीजें नहीं करते।
मतलब? Okay, we don't need Sentinel, huh?
Jet, you're very talented.
You don't need Sentinel, bro.
Easy kill.
भाई सब इधर के ही लोग आए देखो। 10 पिंग।
अबे ऑल में क्यों लिख रहा है ये?
तो ऑल में क्यों लिख रहा है भाई? सिंगल डिजिट पिंग। लेट्स गो।
ये इसलिए लिख रहा हूँ।
वो क्या हुआ? ऑल चैट तो मैं बंद रखता।
अबे भाई मेरे क्लासिक तो अच्छी।
इंटरनेट्स
क्लासिक तो सेंड की अच्छी है भाई। ओ सॉरी जी की माय बैड।
नहीं पेपर है। जी की भी अच्छी है। इवन फिर बाद में डीआरएक्स
जी फाइट।
अरे पेपर है इसका।
Revealing area. Enemy spotted. B. Decoy.
Here!
जेट साइड 2 साइड। नाइस शॉट जेट।
Nice one more.
Point carrier is
Last player standing. Spike down B.
May the wind guide your blades, Jeff, and my arrows.
There.
reloading.
वो जो 21 को जी को हराएगी।
This is gonna be fun.
नहीं यार एक ही टीम है जो जीत सकती है जिसके सामने।
DFM
टाइपर शॉट है।
राइट ए वाइन केयर
निकला वो वापस।
शॉट डेड।
सवा बी
एक और मिड आउटर लगा हुआ है।
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
मैं रिएक्ट नहीं किया ढंग से उस पे।
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
एक काम करते हैं बॉटम में स्मोक करते हैं अपन इधर जाते हैं फ्री जाते हैं ऊपर और एक बंदा इधर जाता है।
मेरे पास फ्लैशेस नहीं है राउंड। क्या बॉटम मिड स्मोक करके शॉट जाना है?
हाँ
Here.
और एक ग्रीन आ जाओ कोई
Digi, Sova.
लेट आना लेट आना
Scanning ahead.
आउटलॉ लेके बैठा रहेगा ये। शॉट पे एक मैं लो। जा मैं स्टिंगर की माँ की आंख। वन शॉट।
Last player standing.
Refreshing.
आउटलॉ मिड जेट।
Drop in
मैं
a
यहाँ पे
smoke.
फ्लैश होना चाहिए था ना मेरे पास।
भाई क्या पोजीशनिंग किया है इसने पर? पकड़ा है।
They're aware.
Drop in a smoke.
Thirty seconds left.
अच्छा खेलते खेलते क्या
कुछ तो हक दिया इसने। और स्पॉट हो गया था पर।
10 seconds left.
भाई मस्त अल्ट भी है इस पे अभी एक मार।
Spike planted.
Why clerk not clerking?
Ready. Have one of these.
Back
like I never left.
it was so obvious, man.
भाई क्लर्स को क्लर्जिंग करने के लिए थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा भाई।
I think you should put delay just in case.
Find the weakest link.
Yeah.
Kick him in the shed.
याद है ना भाई बैनर से भी पहचान लिया था एक बंदे ने तो।
अरे एक वो उस बार याद नहीं हाइड्रा भाई इसमें तो लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे ही भाई।
हाँ लोडिंग स्क्रीन में पहचान लिया। हाइड्रा बिग फैन। आज डिले डाल के मुंबई सर्वर क्यों करते भाई?
Out of turn.
Sniper है। Might wanna fall back.
Reloading.
That's not left.
अब ड्रॉप भी नहीं आना कुछ।
Cut sound.
I'll make sound at B. Cypher might come to hold the body.
I know exactly where you are.
अकेला तेरे पुश करेंगे वो।
Let's say.
रीड तो नहीं कर रहे हम।
अरे?
Revealing area. Found them.
Drop in a
So
smoke.
30 seconds left.
Done.
One enemy remaining.
एक और
ले
आओ साथ में चलो नाइस
They couldn't kill us. Now.
Need a drop.
Dead.
Drop है
Reloading. Thanks.
Oh, the cipher was 148. Okay, my spam worked.
अल्ट कितने में
वीरो भाई आपका अल्ट कितने पे है
2
दिख नहीं रहा टैब दबा के
ठीक है दोनों साइड का और दिलवाना है क्या
मैं बी होल्ड कर
फ्लैश करता हूं मैं यहाँ पे
Stealing sight.
मैं बाई नहीं दिया अकेले बाई नहीं दिया
Reloading.
चल वापस चल ये तो और लेके निकल बट देखते हो ना बस स्मोक दो चाहिए
मेरे पास एक फ्लैश है रुक जाओ अच्छा तुम यूरो के फ्लैश में एंटर कर सकते हो
Pathetic. My
You had your fun. My turn.
Stealing sight.
लो मरेगा बीमेन पीक मत करना
Results.
क्या टाइमिंग
One enemy remaining.
मार्केट है
Reloading.
Flawless.
हाइड्रा भाई इसके सामने से टीपी आउट कर गया मैं मर गया हमें वो
Let's pull them over.
इतना बुरा लगा इसके लिए उसका पता मेरे पास शॉट ही था मैं भाग गया वहां से वो आपको मारने गया था फिर
वाह
गोल्ड है ना
थोड़ा स्लो डाउन करते हैं राउंड मेरे पास ऑफ है
आप मेरे को दे दो ना एक काम करो
काहे
डीप ब्रेथ
फ्लैश करता हूं जेट पीक ले
ठीक है
नाइस
Here. Reloading.
वाइन स्लिक रहा
Blocking sight.
वाइन स्लिक फ्लैशिंग है
I have this
Spike down A.
Heaven 1
One enemy remaining.
droning
बाय बाय मैं जो अच्छा मारा हुआ यार
No peeking.
हेवन है ब्रो
नाइस वन
ऐसा मारेगा भाई तू मेरे पास पिंग एडवांटेज है और मेरे हाथ में ऑफ है तो भी करना है क्या पॉसिबल ही नहीं है मारना में वो बहन का लोड़ा क्लो बैठता है वो गार्डन में वो फेंकता है डीके और सिंगल चलाता है
अंडर का रिवील दिया था मैं कैसे स्कैन हो गया मेन कैसे स्कैन हो गया
बिट्टू भी आ जाओ ऊपर से कर देना
बिट्टू भी हो गया
हां मार्केट हेल्थ मारेगा क्या सोवा फास्ट में खेलता है
बीमेन पुश हो जाएगा मुझे
बीमेन में
मैं बीमेन होल्ड करता हूं ना
हां ठीक है आ जाओ जरूर मेरे साथ और पहले वो डाल
I am the hunter.
एक साइड है सोवा साइड है
दो सिटी दो
अरे माय गॉड 2-3 बंदे वहां पे रेना भी था
बैक साइड क्या निकले रहा
इस पे बहुत बंदे रश कर रहे हैं
Shot done.
Enemy spotted.
Deploying drone.
Defender spotted.
Walking set.
No.
होली बैक साइड जा रहा हूं
स्मोक है एक मार्केट है
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
There they are.
Enemy
spotted.
40.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस ओ भाई राउंड है लेट्स गो गाइस
इजी
Clean round, भाई.
Thank you, भाई.
After that, I wonder.
अरे guys, जंप कर रहे हैं.
मैं स्लॉप करता हूँ अटैक. मजा आ जाएगा.
क्या हम तो बाय नहीं रहेगा. जज का देखना. देखो डाल दे ब्लाइंड
करना.
जेट का आवाज काम जैसा लग रहा है.
मैं अपना डैश कर लूंगा तो कोई
ठीक है.
भाई टेढ़े मौत
करने दे भाई.
No prisoners.
फ्लैश चाहिए.
जब मैं अभी दे.
Current there.
Get out of my way!
ओए अंदर आ गया. मुख में एक रेना.
Last player standing.
मैं बोला मेरे को कर रुक.
Thrifty.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ रुक जाओ फिर भी फायदा नहीं है ड्रोन करने का.
ओके.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
ड्रोन किया था.
ट्रिगर नहीं होता है. वी आर ऑल फ्रेंड्स गाइस. बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स. चलो. और मिड कंट्रोल लेते हैं. एक बंदा बीमन होल्ड करो.
Scanning ahead.
ओपन है.
There they are.
Damn, I didn't realize ऑफ हो सकता. चलो फ्लड्स भाई आपका राउंड है.
एक मार के.
Time to jump. Enemy mark. Time to jump.
राइट साइड है.
नेक्स्ट टाइम से फ्लैश करके जाऊंगा मेरे को.
दो मार.
I know exactly where you are.
Reloading.
Over here.
Low भी
3v3.
Rotate.
Revealing area.
क्या करना है. दो है इधर.
को मेरे साथ आ जाना.
शॉट पे जेट है.
हां अंदर नहीं आ रहे कोई भी यार.
मेरे साथ आ जाते तो मेरे को मस्त एक साइड से कवर मिलता ना अगर एक एंगल पकड़ा.
हां
बॉटम होता.
वो सिटी पे नहीं है.
Not ready yet.
30 seconds.
Let's be confident. Let's game today, boy.
7 है.
Last player standing.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
I'm gonna put some delay just for safety because today we're playing Mumbai only and we're grinding, man.
सही है.
Yeah.
Get in the mindset then.
The mindset, bro.
How did we forget the spike?
Drop चाहिए.
किधर आना है?
और डिफॉल्ट करते हैं.
ले लेता हूँ.
ब्रो स्पाइस लेके आ रहा हूँ.
Current division.
I'll handle this. Cutting through.
I got the spike.
राइट क्लिक करेगा.
Current division.
नाइस.
एक चले.
Enemy spotted.
एक है ओपन हो सकता है.
रेना हेवन को टैग लगा. रेना को हेवन टैग लगा.
ठीक. Scanning ahead.
Planted.
मैं क्या टाइमिंग पे डोर तोड़ा दे. मैं जस्ट स्पैम कर रहा था. शॉट दो.
Last player standing.
जो हेवन स्मोक डाल रहा है ना थोड़ा अंदर से डाल. बहुत बाहर है ये. बंदा पिक करेगा.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
चलो डिले डाल रहा हूं. ठीक है चैट.
प्लान कर लेगा ना तो पोस्ट प्लान फ्लैशेस पे खेल लेते हैं. फ्लैशेस अपने पास हो जाएगा ये.
डिले डाल रहा हूं. ठीक है.
साइड पे वो यूटिल कर सकते हैं.
भाग मत जाना. अभी आ रहा हूं मैं. बस 1 मिनट लगेगा डिले में.
साउंड मत दे बिल्कुल.
और रिकॉन करेगा.
हां वो रिकॉन अंदर का करता है. वो दे माइट पुश.
हां आने को क्वेश्चन है. इसलिए वेट कर रहे हैं हम लोग.
योरू एक चाहे तो फ्लैश या क्लोन फेंक के आए पे
That's mid.
आ जाओ
Yeah, just fine. My turn. Like I never left.
Backside clear नहीं किया मैंने.
Hey, close.
planted.
दो सिटी.
यार -80, -60, -40.
चल. रिलैक्स कर, बैकसाइड चल.
मैं स्टैश स्मोक कर रहा हूँ.
सेकंड मैं फर्स्ट लाइन देख रहा हूँ.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
टाइम खेल सकता.
कर रहा हूँ.
Good round.
स्टिक नहीं किया भाई. उसका कोई तो बंदा मॉकेट आवाज देके क्लोव के साथ.
Last round in the half.
पता नहीं अलग करे.
Easy peasy chat.
अबे मैं मिड से आता हूँ. रुक जा एक घुसना. मैं मिड से आता हूँ. ऊपर ट्राई करता हूँ निकलने. मेरा अल्ट है तो बॉटम मिड स्मोक डाल दे मेरे को.
शॉट जाएगा क्या तू?
हाँ मैं शॉट ट्राई करूँगा.
देखो फ्लैश चाहिए शॉट का.
तो मैं मिड. हाँ ठीक है.
हाँ
लेकिन वो सोवा करके देखना.
Drop in a smoke. Be faster.
नाइस. घुसता रहे. मैं शॉट फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ तेरे लिए.
Feeling sight.
दिया.
अरे यार उसका ट्रैप है. उसका
तोड़ दिया. घुसते.
शॉट पे भी एक ट्रैपर है ना.
रिवील है. अरे मैचो.
Last player standing.
शॉर्ट स्मोक आया ही नहीं कभी क्या?
Nowhere to run. भाई मैं अपनी फेड के अपनी क्लोव के स्मोक में उधर हो गया. घुस गया था.
अच्छा मिड स्मोक था ना.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
है ना.
Need a drop. Thank you.
मेरा कोरोना में.
जी फाइन है तू. क्या सीन?
हाँ भाई. जी फाइटिंग एनी डे एवरी डे. भाई
अरे उनका
पॉलवी की बात कर रहे हो.
Scanning ahead.
Smoking.
Cypher mid. Cypher is mid though.
And
टाइल्स था क्या?
क्या मार छोड़ रहा है. एक
ग्रास आ गया.
Spike planted.
मैं कॉल देने वाला था. सो के
लेट हो गई कॉल भाई इसकी.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
हमारे पास सेंटिनल नहीं है तो हमें थोड़ा अग्रेसिव. बट हमारा अग्रेसिव एजेंट्स भी क्या ही है ना. रेना ठीक है.
उसके सुबह. अरे यार बच गए. उन लोग ने मेरे पे बहुत गंदा विफ किया पता है हेड्रा भाई. तो 3 लोग के सामने से एक को मारा. टीपी आउट करने में मर गया.
हाँ.
Repel them. Here. Revealing area.
Rouge is kind of a baller, man.
Hey, push.
So low. 1-1.
Spike planted.
मैं टाइटल चेंज करता हूँ.
Last player standing.
One down.
Jet and so all.
My bad race के ऊपर. थोड़ा aggro try करते हैं ना.
हाँ तो ये aggro करते हैं. दो लोग बी पे रीटेक खेलो थोड़ा.
योरू का आवाज आ रहा है क्या?
हेलो हेलो योरू.
हाँ एफके वो भी.
हेलो हेलो.
आया.
अरे नहीं इन गेम नहीं आ रहा क्या इनको?
नहीं इन गेम आवाज नहीं आ रहा है इसका. मेरे साथ डिस्कॉर्ड पे है योरू.
ओए हेलो हेलो.
हाँ पर
यार बाय करना.
बी बी बी.
ये क्या? एक है.
लॉल.
जेट एंड बी.
चलो अपना राउंड है गाइस.
रीटेक करो रुको. अरे काय को घुस रहा है.
बनी नहीं थी मेरे पे.
Spike planted.
बैक साइड क्लो टैग.
मेन.
मैं और
होल्ड करो.
क्लो वन सो बैक साइड.
यहाँ पे क्या?
Last player
बोले कहाँ पे?
क्लो.
Refreshing.
अरे मार दिया.
नहीं
दो को ले गया वो.
भाई उसने लकीली दो मार दिया भाई.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50.
किया तो उसको पहले इसलिए मैं मतलब हाइड्रा भाई मैं पिछले टाइम से ऐसी बड़बड़ कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ
पूरे 3 बंदे को बेट किया है तूने क्लो.
वेट नहीं कह रहे उसने. टाइमिंग हुआ
भाई मैं और योरू मर गए साइड पे. ए शॉट इधर मार्केट खड़े रहे पर पिक नहीं लिया. और अभी पिक भी लिया तो भी उसको मार नहीं पाया. 2 बंदे 4 बंदे मरवा दिए राउंड में. थैंक यू ब्रो.
क्या हो रहा है? गुड क्वेश्चन. बी में. नाइस वन. ये 120 क्लोव.
स्मोको को डाल दे अंदर मत आने दो उनको.
हेलो है बोलो.
इन आ रहे तो बताना. अरे
Last player standing. Spike planted.
You're done.
यार 101 टाकता है.
चुप रहे चूती है तू. मत खेल भाई तू. लो मत खेल. मैं जरवादी बेट करके भी डालने नहीं आया.
क्या तुमको पता है क्या हुआ यहाँ पे?
अरे हर साइड में जाते हो वहाँ पे एक स्मोक नहीं रहता भाई. तुम बोलते हो चिल में तुम्हारी मैच निकल गई भाई. इसको म्यूट करके खेलो भाई.
भाई ऐसे भाई ने बात उल्टी बोली है. इसको म्यूट करके खेलना चाहिए. हाय थक गया बोल रहा. अरे
No peeking.
तोड़ना हो रहा है ना बस.
अल्टर.
मैं छोड़ो. कैसे?
सो ये मेन था.
दोनों ही होंगे ना उधर.
पता नहीं.
जेट और सोवा को देखा था.
मिड स्मोक किया ये.
Scanning ahead.
नाइस रिकॉन.
कैर मार्केट यार.
सोवा -80 है. पुश अप भी में.
पुश अप यार. मेरा बॉडी पे.
एक है अभी भी है में ना. पीछे आ रहा था रे मैं. Unlucky.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Unlucky
फुल
man.
कुछ भी टाइम
-80 तो
रेना फुल एचपी
Decoy.
Surrender.
One enemy remaining.
20
Match point.
We got a pick. We move in.
कर लेता मस्त मार के साथ में.
अरे माय बैड रे ये राउंड तो निकला मेरे को भी.
Reloading.
I'm here to stay.
I'll handle this.
A part.
2, 3 in.
Spike planted.
I know
Oh, mini.
exactly where. There they are. Shock dart.
रुको फ्लैश है रुको.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
Team Ace.
GG guys. NT.
Attackers win.
अबे ये इमॉर्टल 3 है ये क्लोव भाई.
भाई सर्वर ही खेलते हैं.
मदारा उचिया ये तो पहले भी आ रखा है अपने गेम में.
वो करो.
कब आया था? आज ही आया था क्या? नहीं कल आया था. गो करूं यही सर्वर पे?
हाँ करो खेलते हैं. तो 2 मिनट रुक के गो करो हाइड्रा भाई. थोड़ा सा रुक के गो कर लो. मैं आया.
ओके. कार्नेज मदारा उचिया आया हुआ है पर बहुत सारे मदारा उचिया है. रायन अच्छा खेला ये. वो कहता छी रहना हमारी टीम का मार तो रहा है भाई. क्या बुराई है भाई इसकी रहना में? Well played opponent Sova. मक्खी वाला जो good one. This is boring. मेरा माउस पैड उधर तक जाएगा ही नहीं. Okay, let's calm down a little. The urgency to shoot the next shot fast is kind of killing the vibe. और बंदा दिखता ही नहीं है. That's why I need a 360 hertz. ताकि मुझे बॉट्स भाई ये क्या है भाई मेरी सेंसी में मैं इधर से इधर नहीं फ्लिक कर सकता भाई थोड़ा दूर जाता हूँ Hey, Winsake, what's up? Which earphone? ZN? KZ Audio ZNS Pro. इसके साथ क्यों करता है क्या ये लविश के साथ तो एक ही गेम में पॉप अप किया था वो एनिमी हाईलाइट कलर काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है तेरा कौन सा है क्लच
प्रोटैन
वो क्या होता है
येलो प्रोटैन ओपी
ओके मेरा भी येलो था बट मेरा दूसरा वाला है
तो डिफरेंस कुछ ज्यादा नहीं है किसी को ब्लाइंडनेस है कुछ कुछ स्पॉट्स में तो उनको फर्क समझ में आता है दोनों में
मेरे को है भाई ब्लाइंडनेस रुको चेंज कर रहा हूँ मैं
मुझे भी है ब्लाइंडनेस हाइड्रा भाई
पर्पल कर देता हूँ भाई
लोगों के असली रंग नहीं दिखते
I have 45% headshot rate and I'm stuck in diamond. Maybe you don't have speed, you only have accuracy. Maybe that's the problem. Because you should have a balance between those two. I hope तूने chat पढ़ा होगा अभी miss Power Esports. Me too, man.
Found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Here we go. Here do this gameplay. No initiator. ऐसे है योरू initiator है. यूज ओवरड्राइव यार बहुत टाइम बाद एक्सेस यूज करने का मन किया करने दो ना चैट लेट्स भाई कड़वी बातें करते हैं ऐसा बोल रहे चैट
कड़वी कड़वा तो मैं खुद हूँ भाई
कड़वा नहीं भड़वा अरे
मैं कड़वा हूँ हाइड्रा भाई और आप मीठे
अरे
अरे मतलब ब्रो बैलेंस होना चाहिए ना
मीठा बोल दी इसमें
अरे मीठा मतलब स्वीट हो भाई आप अरे शिट भाई मैंने रियलाइज ही नहीं किया ऐसा भी हो सकता है
तो पावी स्पोर्ट्स ऑफिशियली एक्सपायर्ड राइट? नहीं बस वो एक प्लेयर चेंज होगा, वो वाइपर खेलता है ना, वो प्लेयर एक चेंज होगा, उसको मन नहीं है आजकल खेलने का।
That
ओह माय गॉड एंड इट बिगिंस क्लच।
पाव स्पोर्ट्स वापस आएगी गाइस नेक्स्ट सीजन, सीधा बूट कैंप के साथ। पाव स्पोर्ट्स का भी शूट होने वाला है थोड़े ही दिन में, अगले प्रीमियर के लिए।
हाँ वो लोग अपना वीसीटी में प्ले करने वाले।
यस
क्या सीन भाई, T1 वर्सेस DRX? हाँ मैं सिंगापुर भी डाल रहा हूँ, मैं नहीं चला जाएगा इतना वेट टाइम भाई मुझसे। कल गेको में इनका था, आज साइफर ले लिया। नहीं भाई गेको वर्क नहीं किया ना यार कॉम्प में, मैंने खेला तो सही, ये देख 3 गेम खेला मैंने गेको, भाई ट्रिगर हो जाता हूँ भाई मैं फिर। अपने लॉन्डे मतलब समझते ही नहीं है। So just best UPS for gaming PC? I don't know. Oof. Yeah, I want this man. I want the skin, man.
Match found.
Icebox. Icebox.
Icebox.
Why is this jet muted?
He dodged bro, that's
Bro ये क्या सीन है bro?
Bro आज गेम साइंस दे रहा है कि आपको नहीं?
नहीं अब मेरे को भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता डी रैंक रैंक से यार, बट मैच तो दे दो यार।
Match found.
Icebox. दो लोग म्यूटेड है इसमें।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
How much money is required for a gaming computer? Minimum
7 करोड़
7 करोड़ में तो भाई गेमिंग हाउस मिल जाएगा. Minimum 50-60,000 for a decent PC. And average लोग spend करते हैं around 120. Okay, 1,20,000 जितना spend करते हैं लोग at least. I've spent 1,80,000 for my PC.
I guess आजकल लोग 150 तक करना को देखते हैं, अच्छा लगता है उनको.
हाँ, true. Hydra always ignores me. No, I just replied to your question, bro. 1 minute का delay.
Check. Killer robots. Check.
कैसे 50
हाँ?
50 पिंग दिखता है भाई, इतना अच्छा लगता है. मैं इतने दिन से पता तुमको सिर्फ खेलता नहीं, सिर्फ पिंग देखता हूँ, खुश होता हूँ और वैलोरेंट बंद करता हूँ.
देखो मेरी कितनी दिख रही है पिंग?
77-8.
ओ मेरे को 71 दिखा रहा है.
एग्जिट लैग नहीं लगाना पड़ेगा ना.
हाँ मैं नहीं लगा रहा अब.
What's up team?
What's up? Hey wall.
Oh, I see it.
2A.
Flank.
Revealing area.
Here.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Under.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Bill.
Oh, what a tree.
Jail.
What is?
Ah, nice. Well played, Hydra bhai. Good round.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you. Ooh, my favorite.
That's freaking.
Their jet is playing hard to get. All right.
I was not even aiming on him. I was just dead, man.
अबे भाई ये लोग कैसे लोग हैं? डेडलॉक का ट्रिप तो अच्छा डेडलॉक है ना इनके पास, तभी लोग अवेयर है बैंक के लिए. क्या सड़ेला एजेंट है भाई.
So was not buying. Try not to die. Yeah, so what?
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Right here. Enemy down. Multiple enemies A. Surprise.
One enemy remaining.
He heard me, but he was like, I gotta go support my team.
बेचारे के साथ बुरा हुआ
भाई. He had a bloody shorty, bro. This so was camping with a shorty.
Where are we going this time? Remember what?
भाई हमारा सुबह नाइफ आउट करके जा रहा था ऊपर.
Placing sentry.
Too much delay. I'm sorry guys, आज grind कर रहा हूँ मैं.
भाई मेरे को इतना अजीब लग रहा है ना हाइड्रा भाई, मॉनिटर के मेन स्टैंड पे लगा के खेल रहा हूँ. मॉनिटर आम नहीं लगाया मुझे, दूर है भाई मॉनिटर बहुत.
Time to jump.
बस कोई स्पेस ही नहीं लग रहा है खुलने का. Sorry.
Cutting their vision.
A lot.
Revealing area.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Deploying drone.
Hey, one here, planted.
Viper low. What is he?
Viper must.
Nice. अबे ये क्लोन यार।
Last player
standing.
क्या हुआ?
मैं शॉट लेने वाला तो मेरे सामने क्लोन खड़ा हुआ है यार।
Spike planted.
मेरे को दिखा ही नहीं वहाँ पे बंदा, फिर उसके पीछे।
तकलीफ हो जाता पता है, वो बाहर जा रहा था।
Toxins going up.
That's how I was so lucky, bro.
If you're not a good shot
HydraFlick, मैं तो बोलता हूँ ए पे फाइट करते हैं थोड़ा। अच्छा तो आप होल्ड करो, मैं फाइट करता हूँ।
पीपा पीपा पीपा गेम चल रहा है। पीपा पीपा पीपा पीपा पीपा गेम चल रहा है। गेम चल। ओके कॉल करता हूँ थोड़ी देर में। बाय।
Cutting through.
ओके मैं कह रहा हूँ आप कुछ करो, मैं जाता हूँ।
ओके या वाइपर है। They're coming in, I think.
Many enemies, eh? No chance.
Ah.
Finished.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Punish, don't give me heal.
Spike down A.
I'm watching here.
There. Last player standing.
Heal था heal.
Still in sight.
अरे यार माय बैड रे, ऑफ नहीं होता तो।
Watch them run.
All good.
When we strike.
भाई उधर पे पर हाइड्रा भाई, आपको पता है मैं स्पैम में मरा, मेरे को कोई मार नहीं पाता, पता है सब फ्लैश थे वहाँ पे।
अपनी टीम ने थ्रो किया ना भाई?
हाँ थ्रो किया।
मैं तो होल्ड करके बैठा था 1v3 से।
अच्छा था ना, 2 एंगल होल्ड करना था बस, सो वो पीक करना ही नहीं था, उन्होंने पीक किया।
Protect our motherland. Placing alarm bot. I'll handle this.
Side B.
Get out of my way.
Still in sight.
Whoa, still watching plan.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Shock dark. Deploying drone.
Nowhere to run.
Mother.
और ड्रैग कर रहा है वो, क्या ट्रैक?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you.
हाँ मिड पुश करते भाई।
Also delete my hard drive. Placing sentry.
कैसे टिक बैक गेटर
उसका
पुशिंग
पॉइंट
में।
है मिड पुश की ज्यादा अच्छा पॉइंट होता है, ये पुश करते हैं।
ये लोग मिड एक्सप्लोर ही नहीं कर रहे ना, हम जाते हैं ना।
चलो
उनके पास सेंटी देखना क्या है।
सरेला सा
I'll find them.
कोई पर अवेयर है वो लोग,
देखते।
Running B. One A. Running.
I think they will cross.
जोनिंग ए और बी।
Running B. Running B.
मैं लेफ्ट साइड पकड़ा हूँ।
देख राइट पकड़ा हूँ।
स्टिल होल्डिंग आउटसाइड बी।
Hey wow.
वो लेते हैं, लोग लेते हैं।
Con B. Yes, still B.
बी और
Embarrassing.
So
पकड़े रहो ऐसी, पकड़े रहो ना, वही एंगल रखे रहो।
नहीं बी आई डोंट थिंक कोई और है, दे वर फेकिंग।
और अरे
दो और टू आउटसाइड। एक ही था रे, सोवाल अपना ये करके आ रहा था।
Last player standing.
अरे नहीं, मेरे को वाइपर का वॉल का साउंड किधर है समझ नहीं आया।
नहीं लेफ्ट साइड से आया था वो तो।
मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया किधर था। वो तो अपनी टीम मारेगी क्या? भाई आपको पता है हाइड्रा भाई, वो हम दोनों का ट्रेड लेने आया।
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Turret out.
Quickly.
वो अपना फ्लैश यूज करना चाहिए था पीक करने के टाइम.
हाँ मेरे को डबल पिक कर गया.
Cutting through.
Right, right.
Sorry.
You're done. Decoy.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A. Enemy.
Take the op.
हाँ नाइस कुरानामी मिल गई मेरे को तेरी वाली.
अरे
What do you say, troll?
मैं ऑफ करता हूँ. वो करनी है?
Turret out.
नहीं कर. वो राउंड के बाद मेरे को नहीं लग रहा मैं ऑफ करूँगा. आई थिंक ये लोग बी आएंगे यार. उनका आर्ट देखना.
नहीं लोग का ये सक्सेसफुल भी कहाँ हुआ है अभी तक. बी हुआ है अच्छे से.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Molly, how does he have a lineup for that?
वो शुरुआत से करना.
वो
My territory, my rules.
I'll handle this.
One in here. 2, 3. All 4 here off. No one is flanked. Killjoy, come side.
Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
Oh, two main. One here. Only deadlock side.
Last player
अरे.
standing. One enemy remaining.
भाई मैंने इसको टैग दिया तो how was he moving so fast bro?
Placing sentry.
Nice.
Oh, nice shot,
Yeah.
Killjoy. You're so good. Get the up here.
Clutch.
Area's clear.
Clean, bro.
My genius doesn't stop in the lab.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
दे तेरा वैंडल दे. ले. Oh.
Buy कर तू.
I can buy you Viper. Ask for drop.
Time to jump.
मैं तुझे खरीद सकता हूँ. क्या होल्ड करूँ? लॉन्ग?
हाँ. लॉन्ग होल्ड कर.
I'm keeping back.
I'm pushing B.
Mid.
Enemy spotted. A. Decoy.
Spike down A.
Here. One down. Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, miss. Get the up nest.
ये यहाँ पे भी होल्ड कर सकता है ना कोई तो.
Spike spotted. A.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
जंजी तो होल्ड करती है.
करीना शटडाउन हो रहा है यार. ओए हैदराबाद का ठंडी हवा आ रही है.
अपार्टमेंट में.
भाई आप मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
कौन से फ्लोर पे है?
भाई अरे फर्स्ट पे ही है. पर वो बहुत अच्छी जगह पे है लोकेशन.
ओके.
आप आओगे हैदराबाद माहौल रोमांटिक हो जाएगा समझ रहे हो.
अरे करते हैं ना भाई.
मिड पे.
Enemy spotted. C.
Welcome to my world. The fun begins.
Nowhere to run. I'm holding down yellow for you.
Best 2 here too.
Cool.
Still in sight.
Right side, out. 88 Viper. Half HP Viper.
One enemy remaining.
अरे हगा से
Death is all, friend.
यो सो
ये रेडिएंट है
भाई उस सोआ को भी मैंने मारा था भाई हिट क्या ऑफ चल रही है मजा ही आ गया भाई
Get out of my way!
Enemy mark.
28.
I think
Did all the
on top side one maze in 2 3 maze 2 back side
Spike planted.
one under
Current division. One enemy remaining.
Maze, maze,
Last
maze, maze, maze.
player standing.
nice KJ
ओह clean my boy clean क्या क्लच कर रहा है भाई clean rounds भाई clean rounds clean freaking rounds भाई मजा आ रहा है
मेरा तो बेटी हो रहा है
दिक्कत नहीं भाई
Last round before the switch. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Turn out.
should I up last round
मैं कर रहा हूँ ना
मेरे पास पैसा तो घूमने के लिए
Placing alarm bot.
can you buy
Swarm grenade.
दोनों साइड आओ इधर आना
Hey.
पे वाले
My territory. My
why is that I'm not a good retake player man
nice one maze
Spike down A.
Oi, one
Relax,
main, one
relax.
miss.
you think they're going back
One enemy remaining.
Nice, well played. Guys, nice shot, Hydra bhai.
thank you
Switching sides.
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like. How did we forget the spike?
In whose nest do you want to go?
मैं साथ में आ रहा हूँ
I can't plant the bomb, bro.
Hey, one minute, plant the
Viper
bomb.
क्या?
Give it to
Okay,
me, give it to me, give it to me.
सांप
वो को पाल रहा था.
Pick them off.
I got the spike.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
I have this grenade.
Shot down.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Get a plant building.
Die.
Come. Fighting.
मैं थोड़ा केयरलेसली जाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ आज
No more
But
soba.
that works. But
yeah I want to play like I'm playing deathmatch you know
yeah, best mindset. Shots.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
NT.
You can cross Reina's wall when it dismiss. Oh, Deadlock's wall. Okay.
And I will kill to defend it.
योरू अल्ट एंड रेना डिसमिस और ये क्लोव का उसमें भी होता है क्या अल्ट में भी होता है
ये क्या लाइनअप सीख के आया भाई सोवाज का वाइपर इसका भाई व्हाट द फक
destroyed.
Oh god.
shots. You have a gun at B.
Right here.
It's 1 mid, careful, 1 mid.
Oh, Viper low.
Viper 50 HP.
Last player standing.
One close sight
Spike
and one
down B.
Oh, nice try.
Time to pop off.
Time to pop off, no time to pop in.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Huh?
Your hearts are pounding.
They got shot lineup for you.
एक हैक देता हूँ ये लो.
Out of charges.
One close.
You play on top.
Plant the spike.
Placing swarm grenade.
Decoy. Cutting through.
Planted.
Idiot. Time to jump.
Oh, 1 heaven. क्या बे छुप के बैठा है ना पीक कर रहा ना कुछ कर रहा है हेवन हेवन.
ओए 120 सोवा.
ये प्रॉब्लम है एक डेथ मैच जैसे खेलने में. साला देखना पड़ता है.
Right here.
Come here.
Sova is one. No one flanking.
Revealing area.
Lineup को बैठा है वो. हाय.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Well played.
Bomb grenade out.
अरे.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
दे ये दे बफ दे.
ये था ये लो. ये भी बफ ले लो. मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा आपका ये. Let's go again.
मैं राउंड बाय कर रहा हूँ साला फ्लैश नहीं ले रहा मैं.
चलेगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं. सीधा पिक करके मारेंगे. You guys wanna fake it?
For you, Herman.
Wait for Soa. Soa can drone first.
Yeah.
No, if there's upper.
Take flight.
Check back.
Left side.
Scanning ahead. Right here.
Finished.
Deadlock backside. 78. 80 hit. Deadlock backside.
My ult ready.
Viper got line up.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Nice.
Screen.
Oh, 1 heaven. Oh, Raptor.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Careful, box. Nice. Well played, guys. Good trades.
यार.
I can hold an area
मेरा
pretty
cam
well
बंद है इतनी देर
myself.
से.
Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
यार क्या?
मैं इतनी देर से ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कैम ही बंद है. पर ठीक है अभी मैं स्ट्रीम को स्ट्रीम जैसे नहीं देख रहा हूँ. जस्ट प्लेइंग ब्रो.
The way that we played last night.
Yeah. Last night.
Guys, can we come B? Can we come
Cam
B?
off करके.
Or halt. Huh? वीडियो नहीं जाना चाहिए ना।
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
You disappoint me. Feeling
Wrong
fine.
with all. This wrong.
Deploying drone.
Get out.
I'm ulting.
Cutting through.
I'm flashing for you. I'm flashing.
Minus.
Check. Back side, hold up. Hey, one nest. Kitchen. 100 hit on Viper.
Reloading.
You have to watch time, man.
अबे यार
Welcome to my world.
One enemy remaining.
Yellow.
नाइस
Good one.
Reloading.
भाई डेडलॉक ने सीटी से वन टैप मारा किस रेंज में भाई?
The enemy only took
उसका भी 5 किल है बस।
हाँ 5 किल वाला भाई ऐसा वन टैप मार रहा है इतनी रेंज में।
मतलब भाई किस्मत खराब है।
Thank you.
किस्मत नहीं है, मैं थोड़ा ऑफ गार्ड था वहाँ पे।
So what about I think he might. I'm good.
लकी शॉट भाई, लकी शॉट।
Go B again.
But I'll kill this one.
Let us hunt.
Can you use post plan?
Okay.
Alarm bot out.
Scanning ahead.
Cancel.
Still in sight.
Wait.
Fight backside, come.
Take flight. Nowhere to run.
बंदा फ्लैश।
मेरा फ्लैश था?
नहीं सीटी में बंदा मेरे फ्लैश से फ्लैश हुआ था पर मार दिया मुझे। अच्छा नहीं मैं फ्लैश से नहीं मरा हूँ, ऊपर से मरा हूँ मैं।
Last player standing.
मैं ऊपर से मरा हूँ भाई, राइट साइड में।
हाँ वही मिड वाला ऊपर जो था।
I'll choke their sight.
उसने भी एंगल ऐसा पकड़ा होगा ना, क्या बोलते हैं, यहाँ से एंगल पकड़ा होगा तो मेरा फ्लैश यहाँ से उसको दिखेगा नहीं, मतलब इजी मार देगा।
फुल बाय कर रहा
Placing
यहाँ
sentry.
फार्मर ले रहा हूँ। रुक जा, रिकॉर्ड उसका शॉट डाटा था।
They got operator. You got operator back.
Enemy spotted. Hey, I got this right.
Wait, let me check.
Run.
You got out here.
I don't see operator.
Flash it.
Yeah, one up after.
Wait, I can TP. Three up. I'll get the
One
gun.
nest.
My territory, my rules.
Planted.
सोआ को देखते भाई थोड़ी देर।
Come on. Papa, tell me when you want to.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No more to oppose us.
I'll continue playing like
Match
this.
point.
Deathmatch.
The winter has come. Very deadly.
It's kind of fun.
See, they broke. They broke. Mic stuck. You just play slow. Just hold down. Let them push. You'll get the picks and then go in.
I think mid push आ सकता है।
वही बोल रहा हूँ, होल्ड करते मारते हैं, उनके पास गन एडवांटेज नहीं है। Pushing it.
Wait. Right here. One push right now.
No. Spike down A.
It's okay. We can hold on. Three here. There's 4 of them and there's only 3 here. We can leave.
Reloading.
Leave.
Get out of my way.
Come. Kobe.
I'm running B, guys.
Oh, 4v3. Mid. Guys,
One down.
ऐसी बीच नहीं है भाई. तू जस्ट क्रॉस करके गया है भाई, बंदा वहाँ राइट में खड़ा है. बाहर आके.
The hunt begins.
Time to jump.
यार नेगेटिव केडी से परेशान हूँ मैं अभी.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ult's ready.
So I'll mark. Ulti him, okay? Ulti.
I'm back.
Attackers
GG.
win.
गुड गेम गाइस, गुड गेम. अभी मैं चलता हूँ, ठीक है? चलता हूँ मैं गाइस. कर लिया आज जितना हागू करना था. अभी मैं जाऊँगा, थोड़ा खाना खाऊंगा और कल मैं स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ. जस्ट सेइंग, कल मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. फिर परसों और तरसों मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करूँगा क्योंकि परसों मतलब कल स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं भरूच जा रहा हूँ. फिर 15 तारीख को मैं भरूच में हूँ. फिर 16 तारीख को मैं मुंबई में हूँ फॉर अ वीडियो शूट. सो कितना आर हुआ? 36 भाई, 36. यक. मेरे को अभी बहुत भूख लग रही है. तो अभी मैं खाना खाऊंगा, फिर थोड़ा ऑफ स्ट्रीम गेम्स खेलूंगा. कल किसी के गेम्स है क्या?
दो तीन बार बोल चुके हो.
Yes.
ये भी
Oh,
बढ़िया है.
T1 won the first map? Damn.
यही दो स्किन सबसे बढ़िया लगती है. ये तो
Damn, bro.
No, river.
6-0 चल रहा है बट यार सेकंड मैप में. ईश.
Very common indeed. But
21 को भी मुंबई. हाँ 21 को भी मुंबई, पर 21 को तो अपने करेंगे स्ट्रीम. 16th को स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी. सो 15 को और 16 को नो स्ट्रीम. 2 दिन एक हाईलाइट डालूंगा मैं, ठीक है? सो मिलते हैं गाइस कल की स्ट्रीम में. ओके, होपफुली मैं तुम लोग को 100 आर लेके आऊँ. होपफुली कल मॉर्निंग की स्ट्रीम में मैं 100 आर के साथ स्टार्ट करूँ. सी यू. शो योर ट्रैकर. जस्ट सर्च फॉर माई ट्रैकर. HydraFlick #001. अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ ब्रो, बाद में दिखाऊंगा फिर. अब तू देख लेना, प्राइवेट नहीं है मेरा प्रोफाइल. इस बार का ट्रैकर बहुत गंदा है मेरा. पिछले वाले एपिसोड का अच्छा था, एक्ट का. डोंट फॉरगेट द गिव अवे. ऑफ कोर्स किया ना. 5 गिव अवे किया. आई हैव द IDs, सो yeah, I'll do the giveaway. Take care. Love you guys. Enjoy your evening. See you soon. Bye bye.